引っこ抜かれてあなただけについてゆく今日も運ぶ戦う増えるそして食べられるほったかされてまたって投げられてでも私たちあなたに従い尽くしますそろそろ遊んじゃおうかなそっと出かけてみようかなんて
It's 8 a.m. If you can see and hear me, please say, you're gonna die in 30 days. If you're gonna die in 30 days, which honestly seems quite generous, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something is going wrong. You're gonna die in 30 days. Wow! Well, I guess we'd better get a move on. Okay! Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Pikmin 1 and not 2, but I bought both because they're on the same cartridge. You can go ahead and tell Masada about this one, because this is in fact not the Nintendo PC. It is actually on the Switch. That's crazy. Dandori, more like dandruff. I have no idea why it's called Dandori. Dandori just means, like, procedure. But I was in my, I was jerking as normal. I do jerk every day. It's about an hour and a half away from me by foot, but I run there, so it's only like 45 minutes. But I run in a big circle, so it's actually like 3 hours. But then, they were selling this. You might have heard of it. Pikmin 1 and 2 at Book Off! So I bought it, and that means I can use a controller because I'm on the Switch and I don't know how to set up like an analog controller on the Nintendo PC, and that's why I actually paid for this. We do have a time limit in the actual game, and yet I'm still yapping because I think that the game might actually be 8 hours. Because each day is like 13 minutes, and we have 30 of those. Let's get some music playing by selecting this. Who's using the software? We'll go with Omar, that's me. I should maybe move the green screen slightly, hang on. Okay, there we go. Here we are! This is better resolution than I remember. I don't know if they made any changes in the Switch version. I'm guessing that they just made it worse, but I have no idea. I just assume that modern Nintendo makes it worse. Even though Pikmin itself, I think, is actually a really good example of what Nintendo used to do really, really well. Which is just present, like, a crazy idea in a really original and undeniably adorable way. I think Pikmin is maybe the only successful modern-day RTS game, which is crazy. I don't know how else you would describe Pikmin, but yeah, Pikmin is a real-time strategy game, right? It's a real-time strategy game with an incredibly charming and unique setting, and presented in a way that a casual non-RTS enjoyer can actually play it. Because real-time strategy games, there's a huge learning curve, and they're extremely intimidating. And the way that Pikmin handles all of its systems, I think is brilliant, and modern Nintendo would never do it. Start in options! Pikmin gather lumber for the Pikmin army? I guess. You can play as your commander unit. Let's see what the options are. Sound and high score. Well, we haven't lost anyone yet because we haven't started. New ship's log! Olimar might be the worst hero in the game. He does, like, no damage. So I think it has been a long time since I played this game. When I played this game as a kid, I actually failed. I did not escape within the 30 days, and then I don't think I ever played the game again. As a kid, I might have played it again as, like, a teenager and beaten it, but I'm not sure if I've ever actually escaped, so we'll see. I believe Pikmin 1 only has 3 colors. It has red, it has yellow, and it has blue. I believe you get them in that order. And then they're very... The changes, or like the Pikmin themselves are very simple. So I think red is immune to fire, and it also does the most damage. So I believe in Pikmin 1, red is actually just the best. If you're doing anything general purpose, which is most of the time, you want red. Then yellow, you can throw them higher, and they can wield bomb rocks. And then blue, I believe it is literally just they can go in water. So I think blue is overall the worst, unless you're in the water level, in which case I guess you would use blue. But you generally don't want blue. I think is how Pikmin 1 works. And then in Pikmin 2, they introduced purple, which were obscenely overpowered. The story! The year is 2001? Anybody remember the underrated puzzle game Meteos? Feels like they're kind of missing the impact sound for the meteor, but we are going to the impact site. I think that's the first stage. It's pretty intense music. The impact site. The first day, I believe, has no time limit, so we don't need to worry here. But after the first day, each day is going to be timed. Man, look at that ground texture. I paid $40 for this, by the way. My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, as opposed to Pokemon where you white out. And I awoke on the surface of a weird planet, with so many parts lost. The skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. People say we have too many graphics. You could probably guess which one I'm gonna play here, but we do have a graphic for being struck on a distant planet. We're gonna reclaim our first relic here. Did I find it? I did.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. I believe Olimar uses fist weapons. In Pikmin 2 he can punch, but in this game he actually can't attack at all. $4.99 microtransaction from Julius Seizure 842. This game is truly precious to me and melts my stony heart. Stony heart sounds like a Pikmin enemy, but I don't think it is. Here we go. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then. No. Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. And that's the story. Can I zoom out? It's really zoomed in. I've recovered 0 out of 30 ship parts. Just one more part will increase the dolphin's capabilities. You can zoom out soon, okay. This I don't remember it being this zoomed in. Oh! The Onion! My favorite newsletter. There's a Japanese version of The Onion called the Rising Wasabi. I guess wasabi would be a Japanese onion. A strange thing has appeared before me. I'd barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. $5 microtransaction from Beelzebub. Hello, geez, first time playing the best Nintendo franchise, ? No, I've played one before. I think I finished one, but I don't know if I actually escaped. As in, like, I got all 30. I might have escaped the planet, but I don't think I beat Emperor Bulbax or whatever. I think the game is perfect for a top-tier strategist like yourself. Thank you. I'm not really good at RTSs. Oh, they actually zoomed us out here. Perfect. I've played 2 as well, but I don't think I ever finished 2. I've never played 3. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it must be calling to me. I'm compelled. I must approach it. And press A. Okay, it's not the most elegant tutorial. Approach the Pikmin sprout and press A. Plucked! Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Plants famously not living creatures. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me, lovingly. Its shape is similar to the Pikmin brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall dub it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive. And yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A. And I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X, or moving the right stick while holding L as well. Wow. I'm very glad that Olimar here muses in GameCube controller inputs. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. ZL, snap camera behind Olimar, which is me. Left-right rotate camera. Right trigger zoom. Right stick up and down change perspective. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Oh, there we go. Okay, that changes the perspective, and then... Okay, that's a little bit too zoomed out. That's too zoomed in. That's probably correct. Okay, no timer on day 1, so we can kind of just explore around. And then A is throw, B is the whistle, which calls them to you. What's dismiss? Maybe I don't know how to dismiss yet. What does this Pikmin think of me? I must observe its reactions. The more things I try, the more reactions I can catalog. I shall attempt to grab and throw it with A and call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X while moving, or Z, or... Okay. Why did it give me that tutorial again? Maybe X is dismiss. Yeah, X is dismiss. Okay. I remember it being, the controls being quite simple overall. Which is what makes it such an approachable RTS game. Okay, and then the camera rotates. So I think we have to create more Pikmin, right? Build more Pikmin. They bring the pellets back to the onion, and that creates one more. Very nice. It said one, but we got two. Doesn't make any sense. Astonishing. The onion has sown more seeds. Do kids know what sown means? The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. Do kids know what propagate means? The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. I don't know if they can actually progress to flower Pikmin while planted on day one. So I don't think there's really a point to... Oh, okay. I don't think there's really a point to waiting and allowing them to just sit in the ground. Okay, I missed the actual flower, so they had to go ahead and chop it down. You can get flowers on day one? Okay. So I think it's technically optimal if you're not speedrunning to just leave them in the ground. So Pikmin have 3 stages, right? They have leaf, they have bud, they have flower. And I think flowers are just better, right? So buds compared to leaves, they move faster, they deal more damage. And flowers are even stronger than buds. But it takes a really long time for them to blossom. And I think you can just get nectar and progress them to flower anyway. So it's really not worth it. Now that we have 5 here, we can okay, what's like rally? Rally is not right stick. Where's Rally? Is it in North Carolina? I can't rally. C-stick? I don't have a C-stick. This is the Nintendo Switch. I'm clicking down, that doesn't work. How do I rally? L plus right stick? That doesn't work. Hold one of the triggers. I'm holding all the triggers. How does this work? Oh, here we go, okay. Dismiss by color, throw, call... Okay, L plus R, that's it, that's it. That's it, there it is. Okay, that's not too bad. So L plus R is the... I don't know what it's called, I'm just calling it Rally, but... It causes the Pikmin under your control to... take an action... in the area, which is what I want. I wanted them to pick this up. 1075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. So what are the requirements for unlocking Captain Falcon so we can do that Subspace Emissary mission? It was a very strange pair-up in Subspace Emissary. Thank you for the macro transaction. I'll jerk in your honor. Missed my micro tra- Oh, I did. Sorry. Okay, after reading it, I'm actually not sorry that I missed it. Every time somebody asks me for Black and White 2 tier list, I delay it by another 3 months. I'm actually just really sick of people asking. Do you guys think it'll make me want to work on it faster? The answer is no. There we go. Please continue to delay the Black and White 2 tier list, thank you. I think we may as well max out our Pikmin population here, right? There's no reason not to. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I don't remember the pathing being this bad. My mighty legions defeated by a corner. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's gonna be very annoying. There's obviously no pressure here. But, like, look how easily they got trapped around that corner. Yikes. The pathing in Warcraft 3 is also pretty bad. So can I, let's actually test this. So can I rally them around the corner without moving myself? Yes. Sort of. Very clumsy. That's gonna be, I know that in the, like, the cave level, we've got to travel on some pretty thin ledges near some fire geysers. That's gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be a big problem. This is kind of a tutorial here for, Okay, can I throw something up there? It's kind of a tutorial here for my cursor. Am I dark side filling this? There we go. Okay, you have to charge it. There you go, that's the tutorial. Well, they don't even tell you that you can charge your throw. So we need 10 Pikmin in order to push this box. We already have 10. When did you switch away from having the chat visible? It's only because now we're in full screen here. I got a rally here. Oh! Legends EA was full screen as well? I don't think it was. I was there. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. Important lesson for kids. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and hold A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin. Release to throw. Press B to call them. X to dismiss. Move R while holding L to command and control the group. When are we going to command and conquer? Use ZL or up, down, left, and right on R to control perspective. I shall record this in my computer and access it with the plus button. See, they wouldn't have said this on the GameCube, because the buttons were different. I'm not sure if we have enough Pikmin to carry this part. Amazing! There's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I've already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. How convenient. Fate has smiled upon me. Hopefully it's conquest. But how will I get it back to the dolphin? So this is the carry tutorial. It's probably 15, right? Okay, it's 20. So you then need to obtain 20 Pikmin. That rock wall... That requires bomb rocks, right? So that requires yellow Pikmin, which we don't have. The cursor is a little... Okay, come on. The cursor is a little slippery. There's probably going to be some dark side filling during this. Okay, there we go. Still looks pretty good for a 2001 game. I agree. I think GameCube games overall looked pretty good. Rally Bad Unit? I thought he was okay. Well, he was a Dark Knight. I think that the Knight class would have been perfectly fine. With just Pivot as a skill. I think that would have turned their... That would have fixed their mobility issues in a skill-testing way. We may as well just pluck all of these. Next time I'd move your face to the other corner. I'm watching on my TV and YouTube's on-screen chat covers your chiseled features. Oh, I'm not sure how that works. Thanks for calling me chiseled, though. When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I'll try to get it all done at once by holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. I've noticed that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. I'm gonna hold A here. Wow, and it does it on its own. How convenient. Best GameCube game? I'm not sure if it's the best, but I think the most unique is Cubivore. I remember that game. Okay, we have... I think this is almost everything we can do on the first day, so we may as well just command our Pikmin to go ahead and begin carrying the engine back. I think 25 is the max we can get on day one. I don't think we can do anything else. But we are going to be timed on each day after this one. The time limit is pretty generous as long as you have kind of like a vague idea of what you're going to do. I think that if you're really fast, or not even really fast, basically if you know what you're doing, I think you could finish the game in like 3 hours. But again, as a child, I failed it. I died, and I got the bad ending. World record is 41 minutes. Okay. I remember the burrowing Snagret. I wonder how many days until we encounter him. I think he's in the first area, Garden of Hope. We can take sort of a breather once we get into space for the first time. We get that nice end-of-day music. Oh, glorious! With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back. A step in the right direction. A huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. People say we have too many graphics. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. They just end the day immediately here. I think they'll explain the end of day mechanics maybe the next day, but basically at the end of the day, any Pikmin that you don't have under your command or stored in the onion, if you just leave them on the surface, not in the ground, they'll be eaten by the carnivorous creatures and you'll lose them. So it's very, very sad when you leave them behind. Day 1 since impact. I've somehow managed to launch the dolphin, but I was surprised to see the onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. They merely decided to join me for other reasons. Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. It's kind of crazy to think that, I think the only reason, I don't know if this is confirmed, I think the only reason the Pikmin obey you, and will basically live and die for you, I think it's because his helmet has an antenna on it, right? So the Pikmin perceive Olimar as their leader. I think if he didn't have the antenna, they wouldn't listen to him. I don't know if that's actually the canon reason or if it's ever explained. That's one of the mysteries of the first game. There's no reason, there's no explanation given why they obey you. And it's something that Olimar himself muses about. The tone of Pikmin 1 is so unique. It's like Land Before Time 1 versus the sequels. Pikmin 1 really is so unique. It's a game for, I guess, for everyone. I can't really say it's for kids. It's a game for everyone. Where you play as a middle-aged dad. You get the journal entries at the end of the day. And he's wondering about how his wife and kids are doing. And if he'll ever see them again. It's heartbreaking. And then the tone of 2 is intentionally very different. Because Olimar is pretty much a space trucker. Like the characters in Alien, right? He's like a blue-collar space worker. And then you're just sent back to the distant planet. On a mining mission, basically. Because the treasures that you retrieve are just worth a lot of money. And there's no more time limit. You're just kind of there. It doesn't really matter whether you succeed or not, right? It's just about making as much money as possible. But in the first game, it is completely life or death. The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Vacate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I'll name it the Forests of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow. It's really convenient that the text stops exactly where my head is. Perfect. Pikmin population. Days remaining, 29. You can get multiple parts a day. Just on the first day you can't. I believe I missed a macro transaction. Dolphin, ironically, despite this game mentioning the dolphin, this actually is the Switch. $10 macro transaction from Beelzebub, who says, my least favorite part of this game is the pathing on the 4th level that is mostly water, but wants you to use the yellow Pikmin on the narrowest cliffs. How much Pikmin lore do you know? I don't know much. I've never played 3, and I don't think I've finished 2. Parts in this area. I'm kind of blocking it. Once we land, I mean, we can pause, but other than that, we're just going to be, time is going to be progressing, so if you're not a fan of my endless, long-winded rants, this is probably the stream for you, because the game does naturally time us. I believe if you get 25 parts, you can escape. But I think the true ending, you need 29 to unlock the final area. And then the final area is, it's basically just a boss fight against Emperor Blowbacks or whoever, or something. And then you get the true ending if you can defeat him. The combat in this game is, it's not very deep. It's basically throw the Pikmin and recall them at the correct times. Emperor Rudolph? I wonder if we have that relation to him. The Forest of Hope! Do you intend on getting the good ending? That is the goal. We'll see if we get it or not. My dolphin has returned to the surface, along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. We do have a light graphic.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I guess I am the father here, so I will bring honor to my wife and my children? This is so cute. Again, they're automatically under my control. We are being timed now, so let's get to work. Do we need all of these? Get over here. Okay, not that many. Okay, that's good enough. We want to have the red ones be... Okay, I guess I only needed that one. I'll leave the yellow one, because I think we are going to get the yellow Pikmin here. If you match the color of the pellet to the onion, you get a bonus. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but we're sort of stuck here at the beginning. Isn't Olimar a delivery man? Yes, I believe he's just like a space trucker. Oh, this is the nectar grass, isn't it? Oh. Why is the yellow one the only intern? I'm not sure. I never made these. Olimar can destroy flowers. Does he have an attack in this? Oh, he does have an attack in this game. Oh! Punched! But it's like really pathetic. He's really bad at combat. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if you throw it directly on them, you squash them. And this is something that they would really lean into with purple Pikmin. I remember playing Pikmin 1. I couldn't believe purple Pikmin were that busted. I think purple Pikmin have the carrying capacity of 10 normal Pikmin. And when you throw them on an enemy, you will crush them and stun them. So you can chain stun them with purple Pikmin. It's absolutely disgusting. So I think the meta in 2 is just spam purple Pikmin. If I throw 5 up here... Did I count to 5 correctly? Guys, if you're proud of me for counting to 5, be sure to smash that like button, press subscribe, and potentially even evolve into a mighty Patreon. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. And then we can set our Pikmin here to building this bridge. It feels kind of wrong to classify this game as an RTS, but I can't really classify it as anything else. I think it's definitely an RTS. But the way it handles a lot of RTS mechanics is really, really clever. So for people who haven't played an RTS, a real-time strategy game, I think... I'll try and describe it. So for real-time strategy games, they're typically broken into 2 gameplay segments, sort of. There's macro and there's micro. Macro concerns your economy. Typically, you need to gather resources and then use those resources to create units. Typically you need to gather resources and then use those resources to like create structures like barracks, and then use those structures to produce units. In Pikmin, you already have your barracks given to you, the onions. And then your macro is just producing the Pikmin. One thing I think that Pikmin does that's very, very clever is, in most RTS games, you want to macro as fast as possible. And I'm going to pause for this actually, because this might be a rant. You want to macro as fast as possible. So you want to get resources and then use them. If you have a lot of resources in the bank, that actually makes you a huge noob. What you'll notice is that if you ever watch a professional RTS player like Grubby in Warcraft 3, when he does his macro, you won't even know it, unless you know ahead of time what he's trying to do. RTS games typically reward you multitasking as quickly as possible. So what you'll see is that what's actually happening on the screen is Grubby is fighting the enemy army, and he's commanding his hero to like Stormbolt or like Chain Lightning the enemy army. And then while that's happening, he'll press like 2 keys that you never see that selected his barracks and then trained a unit, and then 40 seconds later you'll hear Storm, Earth, and Fire. Heed my call, and then he'll have produced a shaman. You'll never see that, because just the gameplay is such high level. But in this game, what they do is Pikmin will sort of complete their tasks automatically, and we're looking at our macro right here. Here's our field of Pikmin, and because of the mechanic where planted Pikmin grow stronger if you ignore them, by failing at your macro, by not doing it as quickly as possible, you actually get a reward. I think that was very smart of them to do. So I don't actually feel like I'm failing by doing things slowly. That would be considered wrong in most RTSs, but you actually get a reward for it in Pikmin. Now that's actually still not what you're supposed to do, because you can just instantly get them to flower by using nectar. But it's a very good idea for them to make it not feel bad at all, to macro more slowly. And you're typically going to have all of your Pikmin in one location with you as you're fighting. And that's the micro. It's very easy to manage compared to other RTS games. So here we've just sort of assigned our peasants here to be building this bridge in the meantime. And we probably have enough combat units here as well. There's also only 3 unit types in this game. It's very, very easy to manage, right? You have red Pikmin, you have yellow Pikmin, you have blue Pikmin. Whereas in most RTS games, you have like 10, 12, 15, a bunch of specialist units. And that's not the case here. It's very, very simple to understand. You can zug with, did a Pikmin just get eaten? Crap. Small losses, don't worry. I'm the greatest commander on distant planet, okay? Don't worry about it. That's embarrassing. Wow, the bridge is already done. And I can't build that other bridge yet. Or maybe I can, but I don't know how. First pick death, whoops. Well, this isn't a no-death challenge run. This is, I think, it's not like an ambush tutorial, but I believe if we get behind, we can immediately throw, we're just gonna spam here, and, oh! My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly, so it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter and day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command. Pikmin in the field and total Pikmin, including those in onions. To adjust my monitor, I can move R. To rotate the camera, press ZR to zoom, and move down on R to look down from above. I can also press plus to view a detailed computer analysis. I'm just gonna spam throw here and see if I can kill them. Before they shake me off. Shaken. I shouldn't have rallied those ones that were attacked. Oh, did we get eaten? I don't think anybody actually got eaten there. Nice. So I died. One died to the small one, but none died to this one. Come on. There we go. Do we have... Okay, you can get to work breaking down barriers. Probably not the most efficient. I thought it was going to go badly. I'm the greatest captain on distant planet, okay? We maybe actually should have had that that big bulb orb converted into yellow Pikmin. It's been a very long time since I played this. I'm not sure what the optimal strategy... In fact, we can still have that done, right? We may as well have that guy converted into yellow. They make the most gut-wrenching sound when they die, and that's intentional, right? You're supposed to feel quite sad. Why, it's the eternal fuel dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. Alright, how many do we need to carry this one? 40. Perfect. The worst is the end of the day cutscene when you leave Pikmin behind. It is very sad. Are yellows past here? Ah, yellows are past here. So maybe I should have broken down this, this barrier first. I think you pretty rarely need a large number of yellows. I'm sure there's a speedrun strategy. I don't know it. Yellow is probably the worst color in this game. It's really useless. Isn't blue the worst color? I think blues are really bad. Yellows eventually get a lot better. Is there even electricity in this game? I don't think there is. I think in Pikmin 2 they introduced electricity. And electricity is really dangerous. Yellows are immune to electricity. Electricity instantly kills you. Instantly. Whereas a lot of the other hazards you can actually mitigate. Like if your Pikmin catches fire, you can like spam whistle and save them. Same if they accidentally enter the water, you can spam whistle and sort of call them over. And that'll save them as well. But electricity is an instant kill. Eternal fuel dynamo. This should light things up.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
No more candles for me. Blue is the best in the first game? Are they really? I thought red was the best, because they have the most attack. I've now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. That means you unlock the next area. In the first game, water is everywhere and blues can't drown, so they're the best by far. The best by far? Am I being gaslit here, or is this true? I mean, it's been a long time since I've played this game, so it might be true, but at the moment I don't want to accept it. I feel like reds are the best, right? Because they do the most damage. So if you're not in the water, blues are the best. Nectar flower. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the onion was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. Sucked. Disagree, reds are the best? So you're agreeing with me that reds are the best, right? There we go. Okay, there we go. We did squish them at the end. Pellets, I believe, remain overnight. Okay, so I'm gonna throw and then rally at his legs here. Or maybe I'll just keep throwing. Incredible combat. I did it. Alright, so control gets more complicated once you have more than one color. But you can dismiss and then grab only the color you want. I was disagreeing with the guy who said blue was the best. I don't think my reds can really do anything else here, so let's just actually spam yellows while we can here. It's gonna be the rest of our day here. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. Important lessons for kids here.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
First glance suggests that this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the others. What other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? It has less attack. I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A, then swap it for another by pressing R. Oh, so you can swap colors with R. That's useful. The yellow onion will, I believe, move to our starting position on the next day. I don't know if the Bulborb corpses remain. I don't think they do. I might have dilly-dallied too long here. So I may as well, I think I'm just gonna have these reds, just take this back. You're gonna get that one near the red onion with the reds? I think you don't have to... I don't think you have to bring the, you don't need to bring Pikmin back to their onion at the end of the day if they're under your control, right? They'll automatically be stored, I think. It's just that if they're if they're idle at the end of the day, and you leave them on the surface, they die. Or idle in the landing site, you're fine. Okay, so the landing site is also safe. Oh, the sundown music, it's really stressful. My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onion on their own, but if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I'm somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. I'm not sure if the pellets remain. I may as well leave them, I think. This is fine, I think. And these are the bomb rocks. Yeah, sure. I don't think we have to actually go back to the impact site. So, like, these... Alright, well, RIP to this. Come on! Just put them in the onion! No resources wasted. I've made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds. Yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at any one time in any one area. Alright, resources generated. Why are we concerned with leaving Pikmin behind? Didn't they live here in the first place? It's one of the Pikmin mysteries. So the day is quite short. Command me! What are you gonna do with all those interns? We're gonna escape the planet. What? Whoops. Okay, well, I guess now you can see what happens when you leave Pikmin behind. I thought I had everyone. Uh-oh. 2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. I can just recover the parts of my radar. I should be able to use my radar screen. That would improve my chances. Then I only have to press plus to locate my parts. Yet, there seem to be many hostile life forms here. If I'm attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. Left behind 5? What? Okay, you never saw that. Oh, they attacked the grass last minute? Okay, well, that was their own fault then. They went rogue. That wasn't my fault. If they'd obeyed my orders, they would have survived. Reminds me of Lord Barov, I think, the Hearthstone card. Do try to keep yourselves alive. Cheese is too slow at this. I bet his opponent already has a level 6 Blade Master. I think they made the tutorial Blade Master level 6 in like Black Rock and Roll and Reforged. It's really dumb. Alright, do we need more reds? I don't actually think so. Let's grab like 30. Let's grab like 40. 5 Pikmins planted by Reploid Z. Thank you for the 5 Pikmin. It's a little confusing. To increase the amount of Pikmin that you take out, you press down on the control stick. But when I think increase, I think pushing up. But I mean, that's like a skill issue, right? That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, we only have 6 yellows, really? Alright, so let's see. Holding A and then R, yeah, swaps me to yellow, which is what I want. And, okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to do. So now yellows are at the... They are going to pick that up automatically, right? Nice. Alright. So let's convert these all into yellows. We need yellows. Oh, and it automatically queues more yellows. Oh! So yellows can be thrown further. And they also... There it is. And they also can wield bomb rocks. So I think we have to go blow up a stone wall over there. In Pikmin Brood War, you can only control 12 Pikmin at a time. I'm glad they improved the pathing later. I'm actually going to pluck all these yellows immediately. I need more yellows. Maybe I'll pluck some, like, flower reds. Alright, I'm just going to hold A here. So, I believe this game is pretty generous with your time overall. I think the only, like, disasters we can have are, like, having to deploy back to an area. Deploy back to an area for, like, only one part or something. As long as that doesn't happen, we're kind of okay here. Wow, okay, you throw them really high. Why? Bombs? You want it? The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. The cursor is, like, kind of janky. Okay, there we go. There's some rocks right near us at the beginning. There's, like, a rock wall right here, right? I'm not sure how many we need to blow this up. I think it's 3, but let's see. Okay, so they automatically do separate. We'll start with just one. You want it? Okay, we did need 3. The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. It is paused during this.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Hikiko 101 with 10 Pikmin plants. Thank you for planting 10 Pikmin in the chat. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them, but they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures, perhaps the final boss. I must be vigilant, which means I can't tap when I attack. When I throw bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. Lamp Oil, welcome Davis G. How is the ROM hack project going? Have you gotten some spicy submissions? Oh, that one's remaining. Call OSHA. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. The game is janky, okay?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game has explosions. Alright, that was not supposed to happen. How did that guy get stuck behind the wall? Come on. What's the source of that clip? I believe he was playing Fire Red and he was fighting Misty. Over 450 submissions. Wow. I haven't submitted a unit myself yet. I think I might. Possibly. Feel free to ghoul me if I got this. I think I can just rally here, right? And this should work. Feel free to ghoul me if I got this incorrect. But is there anywhere I can read about the lore of the setting for the ROM hack? I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. It's like Siege of Gallia. It's not quite Gallia. Okay, the bomb controls are really jank, but let's throw 3? And recall? They only put one. Put down two. Okay, I threw a red one. Okay, that is a bomb rock one, and he should automatically recall. Okay, that's not that bad. Hey, we did it. If I bomb him, how does this work? No, bomb him! Oh! Ah! What if I just rally around the legs? Oh, it's their feast. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh! Bombs? Okay, there it is. First try. Oh, God. Yikes. So can I automatically shift to... Okay. Bomb him. Bomb him. No! Not the little one. What?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
Guys, the controls are actually kind of janky, okay? I'm not gonna deny that I'm not playing the best here, but, like, I was really sad. What if I just keep pressing A? How about that? Come on, Reds. Now this is strategy. This is why Reds are better. Look at that. Okay, we need more yellows. We need to propagate more yellows. Yeah, superior tactics. Just keep throwing them. Oh, this is gonna be... So I need to get them to the other side of this, right? In order to push it? Okay, that didn't work. Do they have to be yellows? Can I throw reds over? I think I can throw them, and then... I can go in the water, no problem. Okay, if I call them and then immediately rally them... and swarm them, will that work? This might be a disaster. They might all go in the water. Hang on. I gotta do this quickly. No! Ah! Oh!
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game has water. There was nothing I could do. Darkside Phil was fighting Misty in that clip. I mean, like, I think we've got it into a better... I think I could have survived there if I wasn't terrible. I'll take responsibility for those deaths. 776 microtransaction from Prometheus. Ooh, thank you for the great bounty of DSP graphics. They're very funny. That's the only DSP graphic we have. I mean, he's the best Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player in North America. And now I think I can just throw over there, and it should be okay. Nice. They can just fall in the water here. Okay, they'll... Oh, the Snagrit! You're supposed to do this with water Pikmin? Really? So actually, I sequence broke with my incredible skill. Okay, so we can fight the Snagret with only reds. Was that supposed to be with blues? So I'm just a superior player. I'm actually just gonna store all my yellows, and then do you think we have enough time today to, we only have 6 yellows. Okay, how about this? We're gonna spend the rest of the day propagating yellows, because, like, our yellow population is terrible. Our yellow population is terrible. And, I mean, it is my fault. We need more yellows. Dude, the yellows are so slow. Just get the one, okay? I don't need you to beat the other flowers here. We need to rebuild after that disaster. There we go. We don't even have enough yellows to bring that corpse back. Okay. There we go. And this whole time, those reds in the ground are blossoming. If we have 10, we can carry those Bulborb corpses back. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, okay. The bomb rock disaster was not my fault, okay? It was partially my fault. The water disaster was my fault. 199 microtransaction from Tomester. That one's for the blues, blue supremacy. And we don't get blues until the next area, right? And then $5 microtransaction from Hikiko101, Pikmin life insurance. Insured. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of deaths. That was very, very sloppy. But the controls in one are pretty jank. There's a reason why RTSs are normally played on computers. It's a bit clunky to control them. It's a bit clunky to try and control them with a like a traditional controller. It doesn't always work out the best. Anybody remember Star Wars StarCraft on Nintendo 64? Very, very ambitious port. Okay, can we have 12 here. So we can carry back one of these Bulborbs. Oh dude, the leaves are so slow. If you assign extras, they'll carry faster. And this is a very inefficient use of a day, I know, but we sort of have to do this. We don't have to do this at all. I'll say we have to do this because I'm bad, basically. It was a massacre. We may as well leave those in the ground. I don't think we'll pluck them today. And then what we'll do tomorrow is we'll go ahead and we'll use this nectar to buff up our reds, then we'll go kill the burrowing banneret, I think, is our plan. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see what's over here. So, like, if this was like a speedrun or something, I wouldn't need to scout like this, right? I would already know what's over here. But I'm just gonna see what we're gonna do the next day. Do I need yellows for this? No, right? Break down this wall. Okay. Can do that tomorrow. Oh, the grub's there. This... Oh! They bit me! The earwigs. And this requires... So I need yellows to break down this wall. And there's an item over there, okay. So I will need to bring yellows over here. Alright, let's see if we can Mortal Kombat this. Ha! Ha! I slew his offspring and then fled to safety. Alright, I don't actually think I have to return this. Okay, I'm not really sure I can call this a successful day. This is horrible, but... It could have been worse, right? All of our Pikmin could have died. So I think we'll start the next day. We'll go defeat the Snagret. And then we'll clear out the enemies with our reds. Bring some yellows that need to... We only need a couple yellows, right? They just have to bomb that wall. Definitely could have done this better, but we do have some extra days. The day's been defeated, but we can't fall here. We must make our retreat. Oh. For those of you guys who don't know, I can't imagine it's many of you, but Davis G is also a Fire Emblem creator. I say also as if I'm a Fire Emblem creator. He's currently creating a ROM hack that you can submit units for. Just like The Last Promise, which also had user-submitted units. He has a trailer on his channel with details, so be sure to check it out. I'm considering submitting myself as, of course, an anti-magic specialist. But I'm not sure yet. Because I don't know the lore of the area. It's not a joke hack, so the submissions have to be serious. 3 days since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin as well as bomb rock carriers break into squads when dismissed with X. If I grab one for a moment by pressing A, I can swap Pikmin by then pressing R. Lost in Battle 33. Yikes. Oh, God. I think we I mean, I probably am gonna curse it by saying it here, but I think we're actually gonna lose fewer in the battle against the Snagret, even though the Snagret is supposed to be more dangerous. Oh, Lost in Battle 33. I think we fought one Bulborb and it was so bad. A lot of them drowned. Anybody remember that creepypasta? Pikmin drowned. The Forest of Hope. Oh God, more like the Forest of Cope. This is a disaster. What's the most dangerous enemy in the game? In Pikmin 1, I'm trying to think. Probably the Smoky Progg, right? It does make sense. I believe this is actually Earth. And Progg is in Hungary, I think. Any Magyars in the chat? Personally, I like the Magyar orcs. Smoky Progg was scary as a kid. I think the Smoky Progg is like the super boss of the game, right? Let's just max out our army, right? With all the ones that we have. Overall, Water Wraith? Is Water Wraith in this game? I don't think so, right? Alright, let's buff up here. Alright, we need to stim pack our Marines, basically. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature, increasing their growth by 5% and becoming flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Well, they're just overall much better, right? They're much faster. I'm not sure if they actually deal more damage, but I I think they do. But obviously you want to be flower. Flowers are just better, but you can actually lose your flower status. So sometimes when you get shaken off from the enemy, your flower will fall off and you'll revert to leaf, which is kind of annoying. I love nectar. Refreshed. I never played Pikmin. This is legitimately interesting to watch. Welcome, Dukester. That implies that normally it's not legitimately interesting. Now, Pikmin is very, very unique. It's a single-player, family-friendly RTS. It's very, very unique. You can see here the difference in marching pace here, right? The flowers are all keeping up, the leaves are falling behind. Okay, come on, bro. The pathing is not good. Okay, I think we need to rally. Rally? Oh. Oh! I actually might have too many. No, I can do it this way. Guys, the controls are so janky. They are so janky. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here and call them. No! It's fine, it's fine. So hopefully he gets stuck when, it's possible for him to get stuck as he's burrowing. You gotta throw them on his head. He takes more damage on his head. It's like Monster Hunter. Obviously, it is possible to do a deathless run, but we're not seeing one here. I think I'm at the wrong angle to be throwing them at his head, but... Oh, there's two?! The perspective is a little strange. This one's almost dead. Okay, one burrowing Banneret defeated. Did he have a ship part? Wait, he had nothing! Okay, look at that damage. That damage is crazy. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Okay, so... hopefully this one gets stuck. He doesn't get stuck. The damage! The damage! Oh! Oh! Why is there all the water sounds? Is that really not reaching his head? Look at where I am. Alright, easy, 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 okay? Easy. It's not easy. We lost so many. It's the Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do much good. I should really read that manual one of these days. Okay, I didn't notice this. That's pretty funny. It's probably fun. It's like if you don't go to the doctor and he never diagnoses you with cancer, it's like you don't have cancer, right? What? Who's drowning? That's not my fault. Okay, it's fine, okay? Because we... we get Pikmin back from all these pellets, okay? So it's like none of them died. No, don't have two go to that one, just one. Guys, I know it looks like I'm really sucking at this, but... yeah, I probably should have thought of what to say before starting that statement. Because I think I am actually just really sucking at this. There really is some jank, though, okay? Hey, a child wouldn't have even reached this area. 32-year-old man brags about outperforming children. I mean, we killed them, and we retrieved the... we retrieved the part. Like, this is objective achieved, right? Should probably come back here with, ooh, let's pick all these yellows. We did defeat the Snagrets, okay? There was even an unforeseen contingency where there were two, okay? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Ignore the fact that it could have been better, but it could have been worse. A Geiger counter. This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It'd be kind of annoying. I've now recovered 3 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. We only need a couple yellows, so let's... I want 10 with me. Yes, okay, there it is. And then there's going to be some combat which we want reds for. How many Pikmin has Cheese waterboarded so far? Guys, the controls, they're really janky, okay? Why is that guy over there? What was he doing? Why were there just, like, 2 flower Pikmin in a corner? Oh, the Nectar Spirit! Drink! Pikmin. Your people will be flowers. What, Olimar, must we give in return? Everything. Alright, here's gameplay. We're gonna press A. We got flowers. This guy's gonna get destroyed. I believe, even if they begin the eating animation... See, he began the eating animation, but we killed him. So we actually didn't lose anyone. Need a Nectar Addict graphic? Yes. I am a... Oh! We're just gonna rally and kill all these. Yeah, sure, they can go ahead and carry those corpses back. I'm just gonna rally here and just let the auto battle do it. Some Pikmin will die, but that's fine. Okay, and then that thing up there... This is where we need the yellows, so... Okay, 3 yellows I think is enough, right? So I'm gonna grab these yellows, I'm gonna throw them over the wall, and they should pick up these bomb rocks. Are they just gonna die, though? Do they know how to bomb it without... Come on. No. Go over the wall. No, pick up the rock. If I dismiss, will they drop the rock? No. time is ticking during this. I need to move the cursor, go over the rock. Okay, drop the bomb rock. Drop the bomb rock. Drop the okay. Well, now what? Drop the bomb rock! Okay. Those Pikmin might actually be dead, because I don't think I can retrieve them. Alright, how many do I need to carry? I need 20. I do not have 20 in the area. They might actually just be stuck there and dead, right? I can walk to the other side? How do I get to the other side? Just go around? There is no around, right? Here's the wall. There is no around. Well, let's see if I can get over there and destroy that wall. Oh, rallying them. No, rallying them doesn't do it. Oh, it's where the other onion was found. Oh, the yellow onion. Okay. There's no reason to break that wall, but there could be something important behind it. I don't think I need these yellows anymore, right? I can send those reds to gather. Just gonna store all these. Are they gonna have enough time to bring that part back? Probably. Alright, so 20. I didn't count to 20. Is that 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that! I actually threw 7. There's nothing on the other side? May as well grab this dude, right? The most important part to get, is that the radar? I'm gonna store all these Pikmin. I don't think I need any more Pikmin here. Alright, let's go rescue those ones we threw over the wall. So where was that wall? It's like over here? Oh, it's right here. Bombs? So I guess you can do it with... How come they do it from this? I guess because I threw them while they already had the rock. Did I do this backwards? Whimsical radar! The important part can detect the locations of the other missing parts. How convenient that we found this first. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press plus to view. I can scan with L or zoom with R. This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. Oh, I did do it backwards. So, I'm just operating on a higher level. Most children would approach the puzzle straightforward, bash their head against the rock wall. With my superior intellect, I'm doing a workaround. I'm doing a reverse run. I've now recovered 4 out of 30 parts. So this is really bad, because we have to spend a whole nother day just to get one part. That's really bad. Speedruns failed. But we got 2 parts today. What? I'm not... That is... Okay, they did run out of the blast radius. Oh, I see. So you just destroy this wall, and then you pick up the radar on day 1, right? Or day 2? That would have been a lot better. Whoops. With your superior intellect, you broke the sequence to fight the boss early by drowning 30 Pikmin. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that without drowning Pikmin. There's a nightmare. Okay, so there's another part beyond here. So we just have to destroy this, and then we can get screwed. Perfect. Is that the only thing to do on the next day? That's really bad. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll propagate yellow Pikmin? There was no... I didn't need to control those. That's fine. Okay, I don't think anybody got left behind, at least. There are 3 parts you can still get, as long as we can do something else with our time on the next day. Did you get the cannon? No. Alright, we'll see how many died in the Snagrid battle. I'm not sure how many drowned. I think it was like 12. 4 days since impact. I've seen that. At times, the leaf atop a Pikmin's hut will grow into a bud and then a flower. It appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating. This melding of plant and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. I found flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness. When in a rush, I found pressing and holding A, then calling the flower Pikmin forth with X to be quite an effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the results of seeds being left behind. "45 died. Ouch. But overall, the red population increased, so it's like negative 30 died, okay? Small losses. I believe it's possible to do a deathless run. I mean, you're not going to see that today, but it is possible, I think. Maybe? I don't know if it's possible to do Bulbax with no deaths. It might be impossible. Because I think you have to feed him Bomb Rock Yellow Pikmin. So I think it's impossible. I'm under the impression that it's impossible, but it might be possible to, like, trick him into eating the Bomb Rocks. But obviously, that's outside of my capabilities. Ooh, the, enemy respawned. Oh, you can do it in Deathless? On new play control, it's pain? Are the Switch controls worse? Do I even need yellows here? I think I do. Because I think I have to bomb a wall. I have a lot of reds. I need more yellows. It's Nintendo, every remaster is worse? That's what I thought. I don't want yellows in the fight. Alright, so I'm gonna do a complex strategy. I'm gonna throw and I'm gonna rally. What? Am I not throwing them at him? What is happening?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. The game cheats. It has a perspective. Okay, the angles are kind of weird on this. The angles are kind of weird. Very often, I'm actually not on the correct angle. I counted to 10 in my head. Did that work? No. I need 3 bomb rocks. Okay. And then we're just gonna... Oh, there were closer ones. It's fine. This is where I need to destroy that wall, right? Okay, bombing mission. Just like Final Fantasy VII. Alright, instant death. Instant death. Bombs? You want it? Okay, that didn't work. Oh. Bombs? I only have 2 yellows now. And I need 3. It's fine. It's not like time is a limiting factor in these games, right? So it doesn't matter if we do it slower. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. It doesn't take that long. Look at this. What?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
I hit it, right? I just need more? Okay, this is... Do I even have 9 bombs? What do you gain from killing enemies' resources? So you can command your Pikmin to take corpses back to the onion, and then they get converted into more Pikmin. It also, like, just removes them as obstacles. So yeah, you basically do gain resources by killing enemies. Do I have enough bombs on the map? Bro, they added tripping. Did Sakurai design this game? How did this guy get caught on a wall? The pathing is so bad, guys. Nectar Fairy. Drink, my children. Silver Sleazy. Apparently, we sent a pretty important enemy back to the onion because Silver Sleazy planted 50 Pikmin seeds. Thank you to Silver Sleazy for the 50 gifted Pikmin. I hope I have enough here. I might not have enough. Alright, let's see. 3 will probably work, right? And then they'll come back in time. Nice. Okay, and they automatically try to escape a blast. I think I need 2 more. Is there another bomb rock? I wouldn't call it a... Oh, I can start breaking this down. Oh my... Is there not another bomb rock? What? Okay, so I can't get that piece today. Swarm into the cans? Yeah. Oh, I see one, I see one, I see one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I need 2 more, right? I got 2, perfect. So what I probably should do is... Okay, let's see. This is really slow. Really slow. But the only thing I need yellows for is just this bombing run. I guess you could actually call this a Dandori issue. He knew the risks, okay? Alright, here we go. How many do I need here? I'll just swarm this. 30, okay. 2 more, and then I'll set the rest of these to work, breaking down the wall here. I maybe should have assigned them to start breaking down the wall first, because that takes time, right? I don't know if red Pikmin actually break down walls faster. I would assume that they do, right? Because they have more attack. Oh, Nectar Fairy! Said in this, you only need like 40 yellows to last you the entire game. Well, not the way we're playing this. Yes, the intended thing to do is the side. Pathetic he is doing backwards right now. It's a little aggressive, don't you think? Pathetic old man doesn't do the optimal route in Pikmin. Extraordinary bolt. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. We do have a bolt graphic, right? Oh, I meant to say path. Oh, okay. Oh, the autocorrect just made it really aggressive. Oh, that's understandable. That's pretty funny. We do have Bolt of Brilliance for this, if I can find it. Can't use my mouse because I don't have enough slots here. Bolt of Brilliance. We might not get bolted here. If I use both my hands, I can maybe find the bolt. It might not be possible. We might not be a true bolt connoisseur here. I found it.
A bolt of brilliance!
A bolt of brilliance. Interestingly, the reason the reds do more damage is because of their pointy noses. They're essentially stabbing stuff with them. Oh, I didn't know there was a lore reason. Usually sword units do less damage, right? That's been my experience. They actually have offensive issues.
My sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Only in a cheese stream could we possibly not complete Pikmin in one stream. Okay, let me see. Okay, how aggressive was their message without autocorrect? Yes, the intended thing to do is the side path he is doing backwards right now. Okay, yeah, I see. So it was a completely normal message without the autocorrect. I've recovered 5 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. So we get a new area, and I think we can get blues. Very nice. Alright, so let's go with mostly reds, right? Because reds are generally better, and we just need some, like, specialist yellows. Let's just take our whole army, right? There are already 100 Pikmin out? Where are they? Oh, they're breaking down the wall, right? They are hard at work there. I can't possibly reach over there. I just go... Oh! Alright, this one, obviously you need blues for this. Ooh. Yeah, we can get that item today, I think. Anything else? No, right? Alright, Mortal Kombat. No, actually, I don't want him to wake up the parent. Do I need the yellows at all? I don't think so. So maybe I'll have the yellows actually pick up the corpses. Crushed. Okay, I'm not actually throwing them onto his back. Oh. Hello? Okay, no, I am hitting him now. Guys, the perspective is really jank. Wow. Did you not... Okay, crushed. First try. No casualties. I found the Nova Blaster. I didn't know Greymon was in this game. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. Definitely something a space trucker needs. 30. Okay. I actually don't think we'll be returning to this area tomorrow, so we should just pick everything that gets planted. I'll take some more reds. Reds are sort of just our general purpose dudes, right? We definitely need more Pikmin because we have a lot of deaths. I guess I'll take a couple more yellows as well, I say as I command a... Oh, wow, that was fast. You could use the bombs to weaken that wall you saw earlier. Nova Blaster! Better than Pepper Breath. This is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I've now recovered 6 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I don't know if there's any other parts we can get in this area without blues. I don't think so. Ooh, the iridescent something beetle. I forget what it's called. Ooh, there's no way I can reach that, right? Oh, there's one more? I don't think I can reach there. How do I get there? Ah, flint beetle. It's like over, it's over this way. Can I walk up here? No, right? Oh, I can! But how can my Pikmin reach here? I could just throw them up there. I could throw them up there, then walk over here and command them. But I don't have enough time for that. Cheese, use your map? What map? Oh! There's one over here. But I need blues. I don't have blues. So I think that's it for today. We'll just come back here with blues. And we'll pick everything, and that'll be the end of our day. I wouldn't say this day was a disaster. Did I leave any... Hello? Guys, the pathing is so bad. I think they actually stay planted even if you go to a different area, right? Oh, the radar can help you find lost Pikmin? Alright, do we need to go on a rescue mission in the final seconds? I don't think there's any, no, there's no Pikmin on the map. So, three remaining. I think if we just come back here with a Legion of Blues, we can get them all in one day. It should be no problem. I say that, it's probably gonna take us 2 days. Okay, I wouldn't say this day was a disaster. How many parts did we get? 1? We got 2, right? That's pretty good. Okay, not too bad. How many died? Like, 20? I think. We'll see in the report. Obviously, if you plan the route out, you can do a lot better than this. The game is more lenient than I remember. As a kid, I was unable to complete it. But I think, aside from autocorrect, I don't think you would call today pathetic. Hey, and nobody got left behind. No problem. 5 days since impact. 5 days, but we have 6 parts, so we're actually ahead of pace. With its newly increased functions, the dolphin now lives higher into this planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods below me. It looks like a belly button in this vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there. See, I said we lost 20, and, yeah, that's about it. We lost 23. Not too bad. When I rented this game when I was younger, I was very scared of the time limit looming over me. Yeah. The only other game I can think of, I played that when I was a kid, that had, like, a hard game over condition. Where, like, where you could brick your entire run, was Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It had so in that game, you're a human who sort of becomes the host for a dragon spirit, and then you have a dragon counter that ticks up throughout the entire game. It goes up just by walking around, but you also have basically insta-win dragon abilities for every battle. You can win any encounter you want using your dragon abilities, but using these dragon abilities obviously increases the dragon gauge. And then if the dragon gauge reaches 100, it's a game over. Like, your save file is bricked. So you cannot let the gauge reach 100. But you can win any battle that you want, no matter what level you are, by abusing your dragon abilities. So you gotta balance it. And then, of course, there's a pretty cool ending where you gotta Kamehameha and then the gauge goes over 100. Like, oh. Cool mode. Or cool ending. Also has a jerk rival character. Alright, the Forest Navel. Let's get some blues here. So let's see. Impact area. Parts in this area. There's one more. I think we need blues for it. 3 more and we can get them with blues. Oh, Bazinga is here. Thank you for the move animation thumbnail, and we'll probably use Bazinga's tactical mastery Togetic. I think I am gonna make a standalone Togetic video. Standalone. It's just gonna be the Togetic tactics section. I think it was ridiculous enough that it should be its own video. And I think the intro will be like Twilight Zone. So if you have ideas for what I can say during the intro, let me know. You open this door with the key of imagination. We're about to cross over into another dimension. A dimension of strategy. A dimension of tropium. Welcome to the Togetic Zone.
Yes! I am a god!
Alright, Forest Navel. We are gonna get crushed by Woollywogs here. They also have that Last of Us Cordyceps one that controls your Pikmin. Very scary. It really terrified me when I was a kid. Alright, let's grab... We are going to encounter blues here. 60? Let's grab like 10 yellows. What are we supposed to do? Go down here. No, this, that wall we can't destroy. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to destroy this wall. So maybe I actually should have just gotten max population. Anything we can do in the meantime, I guess just explore, right? Need bomb rocks to destroy these. Where are the... Oh, we can build these bridges. Okay, that was my fault, I guess. I thought I could walk up there. We can start some construction projects, right? So this is the macro, right? We're going to have these guys working while other Pikmin are working on another task. So really what I should have done is just this from the beginning, right? Oh, the bread bug! It's so cute! This is a construction project. I probably have too many on that. That's going to be done really quickly. It's like 3. And then this bridge. So, you gotta remind me to pick these guys up later. Because we're gonna be leaving them for now. I did it again. Alright, this is where our attention is gonna be focused. I'm going down here. We gotta get the blues, and then we need to propagate more blues. It's gonna be our goal for today. I actually don't know if the blues are this way. Okay, maybe nothing's this way. Maybe I was supposed to go... Okay, I'm not really sure where this stuff is. I know we have to get blues today. Maybe we actually are supposed to go this way. So they climb up there, but I don't think that does anything, so I'm just going to call them back. We can assign a few more to this bridge. Oh. I don't want to waste this nectar. Let's just swarm everything on it. Beautiful. Okay. The bread bug! It's heavily armored. Hello? Hello? He's too fast. Guys, I know it looks like I'm really sucking. It's invincible. You can't do anything. Oh, there's the blue one. Oh. I can assign all these guys to go pick that up. Oh, they'll automatically do it. I don't know how many I need, though. I don't think you can rally them off the cliff. Yeah, oh. I guess you can.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. it always has the advantage on you.
Did they add that in... I thought you couldn't rally off cliffs. Is that like a Pikmin 2 thing? I found the automatic gear. This thing chugs right along at its own pace. Everybody learns at their own pace. It makes piloting much easier, giving me time to concentrate on the finer points of space travel. Alright. I guess I'll just dismiss these guys. Let's start propagating blues. We need blues. It's always been a thing. You can just rally right off a cliff. I guess I can start punching this flower, right? That's something I can do. The blue Pikmin! I believe the mouth is actually like gills. Which is why they have a mouth. It's a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. Only one way to find out. I'll use A to hold one and press R to swap it out and issue it my commands. There's only one way to find out. It's literally in the water, bro. I'm the greatest captain on distant planet. They give you some nice macro stuff right here. So we'll pick up a little army of blues. Can I pick up 5? This should give me 5, right? I can pick up that 5, then I can get the flowers. Reds do more damage because of their nose. Yellow's ears let it fly higher. Do the ears let it fly higher? I think they're lighter, right? I don't know what the ears do. Incredible DPS from the captain here. DSP, more like DPS, am I right? The gear! Finally, we're geared up. What's your experience with Pikmin prior to the stream just dropping in? I already explained it, like 2 or 3 times. Exactly what my experience with Pikmin is. You gonna pay me for this catering service? Tap 3 Patreon. Well, the yellow Pikmin in this blast are gonna die, unfortunately. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I've beaten Pikmin 1. And I don't think I've actually completed Pikmin 2, but I've never played 3 or 4. That's my experience. I hope that answers your question. We need 5 more to unlock the new area. Very nice. I think I could check the map to see what to do, but I don't want to because there was like a condescending comment earlier about the map, so I'm not going to do it. I might do it eventually. Is it not producing more seeds? Oh, because we're at the 100 cap. Those are fiery blowhogs over there. They have fire attacks. It's like geyser. It is a water geyser. Does this produce like nectar? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. No, you need to make them swarm the nectar. Oh. Okay, what am I most... Down there, if I have enough blues, I can pick up a piece, right? Get to work on something relevant. Come on. The day is like halfway over. I guess I should just explore with a bunch of blues, maybe. I gotta put Pikmin away so that I can get more blues. I mostly care about getting blues. This dude's just lazing around. What are you doing? halfway through the day. I think I actually got more... Oh! No problem. You didn't see that. Okay, I actually did get more. It's just they didn't appear on the field because we were capped. I maybe should have thought of that. Come on. Come on. Okay, no problem. He'll learn to swim eventually. Get over here. Right, I can't throw them high enough. So I'm just gonna go down there with my blues. Okay, how about this? Now look at this. This is optimal, right? This might actually be slower just because I'm so slow at controlling these. Okay, now that guy's fine. I don't have to worry about him because he's in the opening area. Alright, suck up this nectar, boys. And let's try and get that part down there, right? If that's possible. I just go through here with blues. I don't know how heavy this is. Oh, we can also pick up bomb rocks there. I found my #1 Ionium jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous. Is that a real word? I didn't know that. Odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me. Anybody remember Propel Fitness Water? It does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. Alright, hopefully I have enough to carry this. This looks pretty light. Nice. Ooh, that's a candy bud over there. So it's a red candy bud. You can throw in Pikmin of a different color, and it'll convert them to red. I'm not sure if we have to use that at any points during this, but it's also the only way to get... it's the only way to get purples and whites in Pikmin 2. In dungeons, they have candy buds. Okay, I see. How many more blues do I want to propagate? Because they're going to be put in a disadvantageous position. They're going to be put over there instead of in the base where I actually want them. So we'll go ahead and look at the map here. So we're carrying that one back. Oh, the area is actually quite small. Those blues are... Is there anything we can actually do? I'm not sure. Yeah, just get as many blues as I can, I think. So what I can do is I can actually have other colors carry things into the area, but just not actually drop them off. And then have the... Well, no. That doesn't work because they're actually going to a... They're going to the different area. So I actually don't want to do this. Stop! Halt! Oh, right. Non-blues can carry that now that it's on land. All according to Keikaku. That was my plan all along. Dreadlord player. There we go. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna get more blues. That's what we want. So they're gonna carry it over to the blue onion, which is unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Ionium jet. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I'll have to run a system check as soon as I can. I've now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Oi! Oi! We can rebuild. There's... Ooh. Okay, let's just focus on getting blues. Something is damaged over there? Oh, the bread bug. There was something to rebuild down here that would have let me get bomb rocks. Can yellow Pikmin actually climb while carrying a bomb? I'm guessing no, but I can pick them up and then I can throw them up here, right? That'll have to be on the next day. You think they can? Okay. Okay, they completed it. So it goes up to there. I would love to be able to, like, destroy a wall within the remainder of today. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So what do we do here? Do you think we have enough blues to go get the 3 parts from the previous area? Maybe. We have a decent amount of blues, and we'll create more blues as well. I think we can do it. It's just kind of annoying because on this first day, the onion is in, like, a bad position. Technically, yes, you do. Well, with my superior skills, it should be easy. Hi. Over there, we should bring reds. Hello? The pathing, bro. They get stuck on the stalactite. This is a nightmare. What are you doing? Okay. It's almost sundown. Hurry up. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Well, I mean, we got 2 parts today, right? We're technically kind of ahead of schedule. I guess we may as well drink this nectar, right? I do have to control these as well, otherwise they'll die. These nectar addicts. Can I just walk through here? Ooh, I can. And these are fine. I may as well control them. Okay, not bad. So we got a decent amount of blues. And the next day that we come here, our onion will be in the central position, which is what we want. We can do another day here. Are there a bunch of reds over there? Is that what that means? They're all gonna die, aren't they? What are they doing there? This is the way, right? Oh, they were building the bridge! It's fine. Not even close. Not even close. Easy. Easy, just check the map. RP the solo blue? Oh, he might have been the nectar addict. Nectar, not even once. Oh, he actually is in the cockpit. So I think 1 blue gets it. Oh, Gen 1 body slam. 6 days since impact. Deep in the cave I discovered in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. The wonders of nature never cease to stun spore me, even in this alien land. Lost in Battle 1. How did did I fight anything today? The bread bug, right? How did one die? What? The bread bug got one? I didn't think the bread bugs attacked. Drowning counts? Nobody drowned, right? I don't think. Alright, let's grab 10 yellows. We'll grab all of our blues. And we'll fill the rest with red. Maybe I actually don't want to fill the rest with red, though, because it's going to get kind of unwieldy to control. Let's just get 30. Alright, nice. Let's get more reds. Let's get 50 reds. Because we're going to have to fight some of those blowhogs. Okay. You know, some people call me a blowhog. What? Dude, the pathing is so bad. Okay, maybe with Rally I can move in a tighter formation here. No, don't break that. Okay, so I want to destroy this wall. That would make it a lot easier. Where were those bomb rocks? We built something up to the bomb rocks? Is it up there? Hang on. There's something down there in the corner. I don't want to go in there. Oh, the earwigs. Let's just swarm them. Oh, they take to the skies. And regenerate. They're like gargoyles. And we can get more blues like this. Oh. Incredible combat versus these earwigs. Bro, the perspective is so confusing. Okay, we got him. And somehow somebody died? Okay, well, I wanted blues to pick up all of those, but... No. Okay, for all this combat coming up, we just want reds because they have fire. Okay, that's probably fine. This is so slow. Okay, just give me the reds. Okay. And then we can have blues carry the corpse back. So their main attack, I was gonna say we can just ignore because fires are immune anyway. Beautiful, look at that. The fiery blowhogs. So we have to be careful that we don't get bucked into the water, pretty much, is all. Metagrave with 5 planted Pikmin. Thank you for the 5 planted Pikmin. Dude, this takes forever. Come on. Hey, we got him. Okay. Anything that our reds can do here in the meantime, if there's like a construction project, they can build this, right? Remind me to pick these guys up later. We can have 1 red help with that. We need more blues. So let's have blues carry these. If I make blues a majority, they'll take it to the blue onion. So I'd need that many blues there. Okay. Oh, okay, and the color shows which one that they're actually gonna do. Alright, Mortal Kombat here. They regen health? I don't know if throwing it onto them actually does more damage. I don't think it actually does. Okay, defeated the blowhogs. These guys will respawn eventually, though, right? So maybe it's kind of a waste to be focusing on them. Oh, over there is where the mushroom is, right? Oh! Bucked! Come on! So see, we lose our flower when they buck us. Ooh, there's something right there. Oh, I can just throw them up there? What is it? What is this? How'd you get here? Okay. I mean, this seems pretty easy. I just throw them up there. Okay. Can I not throw them up there? It looks like I can, right? Am I just failing this? Okay, yeah, there we go. Just like kind of charge it. Can I just spam A? Okay. I can. I just did the angle. Lazy bones, get over there. Nice, okay. The Woollywogs. Ooh, I can bring this Woolywog away so it doesn't attack my Pikmin. Ooh, Mortal Kombat. I don't know if this is the best use of time. This is not an item, right? No, it's just a bottle. And this I can just get with blues. The anti-dioxin filter. This fits over the rocket's exhaust port and filters out all disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. That means I'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. I feel worlds better. Environmental game. Ah, we can just do this with blues, right? These are almost done. So how much danger are my Pikmin gonna be in as they're carrying this? I gotta kill this Woolywog. I think it's possible to just, like, swarm them, and then they can't actually jump, right? If they're weighed down. Oh, you coward, get back here. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, right, I get... What? No! No! They're gonna get bucked into the... Bucked? They always rally to the worst position. They always the worst position. Always the worst position. I'm getting cooked. Cooked. You just lose the day. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I just wanted to show you guys this cutscene. Do we lose the Pikmin that weren't under our command? Does the game have mercy? Ah, it's fine. What a disaster. What a disaster.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
It's fine. I just wanted to show you guys this dialogue. You know, nobody else has ever seen it. 7 days since impact. I've been careless, sustaining damage beyond my spacesuit's limits. My crisis transport system saved me, but I lost all the Pikmin I had with me? What? I must pay closer mind to my spacesuit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. I can press A by the dolphin to repair my suit. Yikes. Oh, not that many died. What a disaster. It's fine, we're just wrapping up the tension, okay? My skills are so great that if I played at my full ability, we would have finished the game by now. Okay, I'm just not gonna grab any yellows. Kids these days wouldn't survive Pikmin 1. It's true. They would just autoplay Pikmin 4, okay? It's too easy. The Pik Massacre. Alright, how many more reds do we have? It's fine. So we gotta carry that part. There's a lot of combat the blues have to do. We have to fight the Woollywogs. So let's just grab all of our blues. and I guess a lot of reds. I wish there was a mini-map. That would be really helpful. That's not what I meant to do. I wish there was a mini-map. So I want to go down and to the right, but I actually don't even know if that's at... Ooh. Huge buff. Drink, my children. Drink! Bloom! Huge buff. Huge buff. Is this even the right way? It could eventually be the right way. It's kind of confusing. Okay, here's where I want to go. And then down here, yes. So we'll start with the reds. And then once we move into the aquatic phase, we'll grab our blues. So we do need to kill this thing. Some of them got crushed. Oh, the buck hurts me? Okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, how many do we need to carry this spring? Do we have enough? It looks like 40, maybe. Oh, it's 25. It's actually good, right? Is it moving? Okay, nice. I think we actually need more reds, so I'll have just reds carry these. Because a lot of reds died. Okay, we're moving into the blue phase now. I believe... Why is one red stuck there? No, don't care... I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. Okay, we lost some blues that are carrying things. I think it's not worth it to, like, reset it, right? Whatever. We essentially lost those blues. If we swarm this, I think he can't jump. Oh! What am I supposed to do here? We lost so many. Oh, I threw them way too high. So do you swarm and then, like, call back? So they don't get stunned? No, see, he does fail to jump sometimes. Yikes. Things got massively nerfed in Pikmin 2. This is why Woolywog is the most dangerous enemy in the game. I'm gonna need more, Where shall my blood be spilled? I live only to serve. Why are they going this way? Okay, we actually need more blues, right? More, like, reinforcements. I think with enough micro, we can survive the Woollywogs, right? What is this guy doing? Lazy Bones? Oh, right. Pikmin 2, you have... you have the purples. Didn't I build this before? Maybe I need to rebuild it. So I lost a lot of blues because they were carrying this one. I didn't want them to join in on carrying it. The anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars, like a dolphin. I've now recovered 9 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. We do know there's one more part where the Woollywogs are. That's, I think, the main one we're trying to do here. Just gonna store all these reds. We really we lost so many blues. We're gonna gain more blues? Oh. Alright, what's the minimum number here? 7. Oh, the bread bug, I think he, like, tug-of-wars you on things that are being carried. Alright, we're gonna fight the Woollywogs with our elite army here. Here we go, okay? Woolywog solo. So with our incredible micro, we're gonna defeat this thing. Okay, we're doing like no damage. Why'd you trip? I gotta call them again. Okay, nobody died. This takes forever. Oh, okay, see, he does sometimes fail to jump, but when he does, I need to call. Oh. The Woollywogs. The Woollywogs! Did they get hit by that? What? What? Incredible micro here. Just call me Grubby. I want to be able to start carrying this one back. Come on! Oh! I tried to punch him there. The Woollywogs. Isn't that a drugstore? There aren't any in my area. Oh my god, this takes forever. Okay. I think I have enough to carry this, right? Okay. I consider that a victory. Not this way. This game really needs a mini-map. Where am I? I can't tell what my orientation is here. Like, which way am I going? Am I missing something? So we gained a lot of blues here. How do I get up here? If we can get that part that's in the water, I'll consider today a victory. I gotta go all the way around because I haven't bombed these walls yet. Damn, this takes forever. But thank you. What? I fell? Thank you to Dimumoto for the 20 gifted memberships. Thanks for the 20 Pikmin. Okay, this is a good number of blues here. So, with all of these, we should be able to make quick work of that Woolywog. We'll pick up that part that's in the water, and we'll also get some more blues from the Woolywog that we slay. Alright, so I didn't micro enough around the first Woolywog. It was very, very messy. Big disaster. But I feel better about this one. We should be able to get this, yeah, okay, we'll take one extra Pikmin. I hope that doesn't really come back to bite me. I don't know how many we need to carry this. Swarm them! Wow, it's a lot easier with more Pikmin. Okay, and just recall them. Okay. Can we get... Oh, maybe you have to... Oh, no! How many died? None. 1. Oh! It's a disaster.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
Almost, man. If we have an... How many do we need to carry this? It looks pretty heavy. I don't even think we have 40 blues. But we can carry both of these. I don't know how many a Woollyworth is worth, though. Alright, we'll have to come back. I hope they don't respawn. I don't think we have enough time left in this day. We might. We need 40. I don't even know if we have 40. We can at least bring it out of the water, I think. Yeah, I don't even think we have 40. So this is like a... It's basically like a check of how many blues you have. Oh, the Woolywog Wars. My god. Britain's favorite pharmacy. I don't know how much of that I made up. Isn't there like a pharmacy called like Woolsworth or something? I don't even know if it's in England. We need blues. We need blues. And they're slow as well. But we can maybe... I don't think we can bring the... I don't even know if we can pick it up. There's one called Walgreens. We don't even have green Pikmin, so I don't know why you brought that up. It's irrelevant. Makes no sense. I don't even think we have 40. Well, no, we do, because you can see the counter. We only have blues out? And there's more than 40, right? I think? Is this all my blues? No, there's just some that are moving on. Oh, the red sprouts count towards that? Okay, so we don't have enough. Oh, after this, for sure we'll have enough. And we get another 5 coming. I think we'll be okay. I just want to bring the thing out of the water. If I can get the thing out of the water, then I don't need the blues anymore, right? I can carry them with something else. And then, we can just call the Pikmin that are carrying it, and they'll be okay. They won't die. We don't have to make it back to the impact site. Is that the only thing we did today? That's a disaster. Okay, I have 41 under my control. Is this the way? Is it the other way? It's this way. Pikmin calling guy. Oh. I think we can make it out of the water. I hope they don't respawn. There's no way we're making it out of the water, right? Well, maybe. Oh, I'm not actually using the rally. We just have to make it out of the water. No, there's no way. There's no way. If the enemies don't respawn, we'll be okay. Oh, we might do it. We might do it. Come on. Come on. Just get out of the water. I think we can do it because these aren't like real seconds. Oh, easy. Perfect. 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 Ignore the fact that it was only perfect because we were so bad at everything else. Okay, there we go. It's content, guys. This is good. Perfect. Okay, so now we no longer need to use all of our blues to carry. Very nice. I don't think we got a single part today. So we died the last day. That was really bad. And if we hadn't had the massacre... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 8 days since impact. The Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates that taking food pellets to onions of the same color results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by color. I can hold A to grab one, then press R to swap it out, or I can press A to grab one for a moment, or press X to dismiss them into like-colored groups. Lost in Battle 45? You can see exactly where we got crushed. Wogged. Viciously wogged. I don't want to think about it. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Alright, we need 40 to carry the thing. And I guess we can explore with our other blues. We also, we really need more blues. So if there's resources, we're just gonna carry them with blues. Resources that can create more Pikmin, we'll carry them with blues. Because we need more blues. We need blues in escrow, as they would say. Is this the right way? I'm sorry, like, this is, like, pretty confusing to navigate. I think we need a, yeah, sure, we'll, I think we need a mini-map that would really help. Just so I know where I'm going. I think it's probably worth it to power up with Nectar here. Like, it's gonna give us a speed boost, that's really gonna help us out. We didn't get any Nectar. Disastrous. Guys, the pathing. These really are just nectar addicts. Even if you don't command them to attack the grass, they'll do it. It's really annoying. Are they stuck attacking the iridescent flint beetle? Get back here, bro! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and we have deaths. The shearwigs. Okay, I think we killed all of those. You know, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Blues? Pick these guys up, right? It's more blues, so I think we're actually net positive. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. And then, okay, 2 reds died. How did we have some planted here? Do some crushed Pikmin just get replanted? How convenient, we needed 2. Hello? Okay, good. Alright. This Woolywog is not in the water, so... Oh, this is the area with the mind control mushroom, right? The mind control mushroom we should fight with reds. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? That's being carried. The mind control mushroom is over there. This one over here. Is this the way? Yes, there's one right here. It says it's right there. Ah, that's the one I need the... That's the one that's sort of precarious that's over there. I should bring reds for that as well. Can I kill this bread bug? Alright, I'm throwing ahead of the bread bug so they land on top of him. Oh. Guys, this is impossible. I'm not dark side filling this. It's actually impossible. Oh. Can you swarm him? He's armored. Okay, that didn't work. Well, how about this? We'll grab these 5 here, right? That's nice. Okay. And that'll just create more blues. And then we'll grab the reds and go on a fire mission. Jeez, hasn't even fought a single boss yet. Didn't I defeat the Snagrets? Oh my god, that... No! The value is terrible. The nectar controls. Bait him with a dead creature, and then we win the tug of war, and then when he gets bonked into the onion, he dies, right? I remember that. The laws of... Anti-dioxin filter. The laws of deep space require all ships to eliminate all pollutants. I've now recovered 10 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Do you think we can get the zombie mushroom and the other one? Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's going to take some superior control. So good thing I'm in command. Alright, we're going to go... I think it's going to be a pure red mission. Because I think it's just combat, and there actually is some fire. How many more reds do I have? Let's go... Let's go max supply army. Okay, let's go. You nectar at... I'm not commanding them to do this. They do it on their own. It's really annoying. But I did actually want nectar here. Oh, yes. Yes! 3/3 upgraded red Pikmin. Combat gods. Am I going the right way? Yes, this way. They really are nectar addicts. Alright, because we have so many reds, let's actually do the combat boss. Alright, how about... I've learned how to counter this guy. Come on, come on, jump at me. Jump at me, do it. Do it. Dude, the reds do so much damage. Wogged! Okay. How do we do this thing? Do we swarm him, and then he eventually flips over? Oh, there it is. And you throw them onto his little, vulnerable underside here. The reds! The reds! Oh, that's the, mind control spore, right? Wow, that was easy. Wait, do all of the poisoned ones die? How do I save the poisoned ones? Do they just all die now? I found the Omega Stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece. If my battered ship is ever to fly straight again, it has steered me through countless deep space storms. That, and it looks rather cool. If I keep calling the poisoned ones, will they survive? Come back to your senses, guys. Remember who you were. Remember! You were once proud red Pikmin. You could be again. Come back to me. I don't know if this actually does anything. Are they all doomed? Are they okay? They got zombified by the poison spores. I don't know if this does anything. Maybe it just wastes time. I think they're actually dead, right? And I'm just delaying it. I don't want to let them go. I think I have to. I see. So some of them come to their senses and the others just die. R.I.P. We need 30. We have 30, right? Ooh. How many to carry this cat back? Because we sort of need to... Oh, only 10. Oh my god, I'm 1 short, right? I'll just bring 4 more. I thought my suit was fireproof. I guess not. Oh, okay, I can actually defeat this guy. Never mind. What just happened? So the mushroom guy releases toxic spores that mind control your Pikmin and turn them against you. But I believe since I already defeated the mushroom, they weren't actually under his control, but they were still doomed. But some of them actually don't actually. Some of them can return to your command, and some of them just die. With these blues, they can actually just help, right? And they're a minority, so they won't actually take control of the mushroom cap when I bring it back. And the mushroom cap is gonna replenish some of the reds we lost. Oh, but they'll die to the fire geyser. But I can micro it. I can micro it so they don't die. I believe you can save burning Pikmin. Wow, that's really slow. There's no way this is worth it, but I think it's worth a lot of Pikmin. Fire's not an instant kill. Hello? Man, they're really slow. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, easy. It's going to the wrong one, though. I don't know if I like that they automatically go to... I don't know if I like that idle ones automatically go to tasks. Omega Stabilizer. This is the dolphin's fin. It's a little beaten up, but it should still function. I've made great strides in repairing the dolphin. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. Oh, does that mean that I already am out of the bad ending? I think you need 25 to escape. There's 4. With that means I can actually carry... I get that blue pellet. Okay, I don't think we have enough time to get another... Oh. Something attacking me? Oh, no, they're... The enemy pathing is also not great. I activated the controlling Puffman glitch? Did I? I didn't know there was a glitch. I think we can just spend the rest of the day restoring the red population. Unfortunately, that last puff attack was really devastating. Down over here is where we want to go next. Maybe we can defeat the, there's a blowhog, right? We can start breaking down this wall. Yeah, that would be good. If I just summon and then swarm, maybe that's the most DPS? We'll have to come back here anyway. Let's see. There's no way we can break that down in time. But I want more reds. Okay. And then I think we'll just sit here for the rest of the day. I think those guys can make it back. Okay. That's not too bad. Are there any... I think we're totally fine. Okay, so over there, we can just bring reds, and we can get that part. So we get that part tomorrow. Over there, we would need blues, right? We need blues, we need reds. There's something over there. What's that? So 3 more parts remaining. I don't want to spend 2 more days here. That would be pretty sad. But I think with how poorly we're doing, it might be 2 more days. Those ones carrying that, they're not going to make it in time, are they? No. I don't want them to die. That's fine. Those ones in the base we don't need to control. They'll be fine. How many parts are we at? I think 9 or 10? We might be at like 11. We're okay on parts. We're not behind pace or anything. The game is pretty lenient, but I still failed it when I was a kid. You can maybe see how. I think I was even worse at this when I was a kid. I can't imagine there are people watching this who haven't actually seen Pikmin before. It's a really popular game. But I can definitely feel the jank in 1. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't quite work right, which is a very common problem in RTSs. I can't deny that there's at least some dark side cheese here, but also, like, it's actually kind of janky. What were you doing? The pathfinding is 9 days since impact. The Pikmin that I did not bring back to the Onion all vanished overnight. It may well be that they've fallen prey to the plant's nocturnal creatures. An ugly thought. Perhaps that is why they follow me into the atmosphere. I'm starting to grasp the cycles of life on the planet. 47 died, so basically all 47 were killed by that one poison puff. Well, grass is weak to poison. Oh! Like, you can see... The slope is, it's not instant, because I was just whistling over and over just to prolong their death, but really they all died at once. The moment they were poisoned, they were dead. This game is very vicious. I can kind of understand how I failed this as a kid. Like, if you make, like, one mistake... half your army can die instantly. That's actually very unforgiving. They would never make a game like this today. Damn, I only have 38. I mean, I'm gonna harvest all of these, but... if we can flower power these guys, that would be great. Oh. I mean, I'm not sure how my skill level compares to the average Pikmin player. This might actually be better than the average Pikmin player, because I'm generally a pretty god gamer, but that's really sad to think about. This game actually is, like, pretty janky. Alright, so I want to go to the ledge. What is that green? Maybe that means, like, Pikmin sprouts. So I want to go straight this way, I think. You're doing well, the Puffman moment was actually BS? I knew it, bro. I knew it. Oh, you have a Pikmin PFP. Real hef. So I'm gonna guess that since you have a Pikmin PFP, your Pikmin gameplay is probably better than mine. Oh, that's huge. We need this. Oh, the nectar power. This game is really unforgiving. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and break this down. This part should actually be pretty easy. Real Hef is the Pikmin guy? Is he? He's a Pikmin pro who beat Pikmin 2 Kaizo? What? Well, thanks for joining. Okay, and now I have official confirmation from a Pikmin pro that it wasn't my fault and that the game cheats. It cheats! My red Pikmin should all be fine. The game, it has poison and bad pathfinding. It always has the advantage. I mean, there's nothing I can do here anyway. I have to wait for them to break down the wall.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
Should have brought the antitoxin. Hef has done loads of Pikmin challenges. Okay, in that case, I mean, I have to imagine this must be pretty painful for him to watch. We had some pretty dire misplays. I'm not a backseater, I'm here for a good time. Alright. How many more areas are there? There's the spring, right? The spring, I remember. Here you have to use rally so you don't fall off. I remember the spring gets pretty confusing. There's a specific day where you get the Smoky Progg, right? What's over here? Oh! So how many do we really need to build this bridge? Half of you? It's more than half. Okay. Reminds me of that Mulan quote. How many... That's water. Okay, so you're supposed to take it out of the water with blues, and then finish carrying it with reds, and you can convert them into reds there. I see. That reminds me. It was that, what was it? That Mulan quote. Captain? Or no, not Captain. The Captain is the one saying it. How many men does it take to deliver a message? Strong a bow. One. You don't see what happens, but you can just infer that one of the guys got crit by an archer. What's over here? There's got to be a part, right? Yes. I think I need yellows, right? I throw yellows up to there. Okay, so let's see. Do I need yellows? Okay, this is done. I love these graphics. Welcome all, yo. Hang on. Let's see here. So I can boost myself up there, right, with this? No, blues attack that, which creates a geyser. So I need blues and I need... Oh! What?! Get over here! Okay. How is one drowning? How is one drowning? What are you doing? Okay. So how do we do this? Okay, here's the strategy. Ah, here's the strategy. I don't know how many... How many do I need to carry that? I hope I left enough. That's probably enough, right? What is that guy doing? He's so lazy. Aha, here's the strategy. I left those guys there on purpose, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a bunch of blues. We're gonna grab some yellows. I don't know how many I need. Maybe I should have planned. Okay, this is where metagaming would really make it a lot easier. I really should have destroyed that gate. That would have made this a lot easier. You guys are about to witness something. Man, we really have to go all the way around here. This is awful. Is this the what? Hello? Okay, how about this? I don't know why I did this, because I have to walk around anyway. Oh, I could have just gone this way. What are you doing, addict? Guys, half the day is gone. Okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's the noon chime. Okay. Send all of those. I need some yellows. Like 10 yellows? Maybe we'll just do that a different day. We're already 100 Pikmin out. Are there? No, they just haven't gone in the onion yet. Okay. 30 blues, maybe? I don't know how many yellows I need. Okay, so over here, I think is where I want to go, right? Yes, over that way. Okay. I can throw them over here, right? I can! But I have to charge it. It takes forever. I don't have time. Can I throw them over this other one? Now this is RTS. Okay, now I have to walk all the way around, right? I just have to get them out of the water. Wait, do I even need blues to attack the geyser? Can I do it myself? I hope that was enough blues, by the way. Maybe I can activate the geyser with my blues? What are you guys doing? Guys, don't call me Darkside Phil, okay? Or don't call me Darkside Cheese. How do I have these idle workers? What were they even doing? Ah, here's the problem. Alright. We pick up all of these. I have 30 under my command. I hope this weighs 30. I found my analog computer. This computer conveys the kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. The vague data. Actually, to be honest, it's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. I really hope this weighs 30. Oh yeah, great. I just need to carry it out of the water, and then I'll shift over to reds. Okay, this could be worse, right? Alright, so we'll go purely reds on this, and they don't have to worry about... They don't have to worry about the fire at all. No, I don't want the blue one to help. No! Don't drown, please. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay, now that's set and forget. We don't need to care about that anymore. Here, we need to mind the fire geysers. Okay. And then the blues have a mission over here. We're going to activate this geyser. Attack! Okay. Can I do this with blues? I don't know how many I need. Oh, I can! But it takes time. That thing doesn't look very heavy, though. Maybe it's 7 or 10? Okay, I'm glad I don't need, Come on! Get up there! Get up there! Get up there! Get up there! I feel like the AVG... Okay, well, how many do I need? That looks really light. It looks like almost like 5 could do it. But the thing is, like, maybe I need yellows here. I think I need yellows. I can't reach. Get up there! Get up there! Okay. So I'd have to come back here with... I need yellows and I need reds. I need yellows, but I no longer need blues. I think I can just rally on the wall, right? Look at that. That's tactics. I mean, the geyser wasn't blowing anyway, but... Okay, what else do we need here? There's one over there. I don't think I can get it today, but I can inspect it. And maybe we can get both of these pieces tomorrow. I think that would be considered successful. Analog computer. This strengthens the outward emotions of the dolphin's computer. While it does make the computer smart, it also makes it quick to anger. It's just like my boss. I've recovered 12 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. Okay, we can actually go to the next area if we want. Smoky Progg, we have until day 5, right? What area is the Smoky Progg in? Are we able to access it? It's in the next area, right? It has, like, the weird egg? Just gonna see what's over here. Oh! Oh, it's just a wall to break down. Do I need, Okay, I need, Ooh. So it'd be over there. I think I need bomb rocks, right? I can break this down. I can just start breaking this down. And that can be like the rest of our day here. At some... Oh my god, these earwigs, the shearwigs. They're so annoying to fight. How do you know these things when you barely played the game before? I played it like 20 years ago. Yeah, the grubs are really annoying. Oh, there's a yellow candy bud there. So I can get yellows. So I can break this area down with... Wait, why are there all those reds over there? Oh, they're planted, okay. These Pikmin... What are you guys doing? I think I really want to pick those... I guess we'll come back here for another day. We'll come back here for another so we can pick all those blues that we want. We really want those blues. Guys, the pathing. The pathing. The pathing! Okay, so I need yellows. I think I can get the part that was down in the corner with just yellows. So I'll just grab a bunch of yellows, and then when they're carrying it back, we can then... no, we should start by having the reds break down the wall, right? Yeah, let's do that. You have to skill shot the shearwigs to save Pikmin from them in this game? It's horrible. It's impossible. Nobody has ever done it. It's impossible. Sorry, bro. So, the Smoky Progg, before we choose where to go for this day, it's in the next area? If we want to fight the Progg, should we go now? Because as you can see, we don't necessarily have the most skilled gameplay here. 10 days since impact. I've managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky. I see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. Well, we're gonna need some red Pikmin for this graphic.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my Pikmin abandon me, I'll never reunite with my wife and kids. I had to go to the bathroom. You're not ready for the Progg just yet? Don't tell me what to do. Am I not? So how many days does it take to reach the Progg once we're in the Distant Spring? We can go to the Distant Spring and then fight the Progg immediately, right? I think? No, I have not done Impact Site round 2. Do we have to go to back to Impact Site before we can fight the Progg? I want to fight the Progg because we have a lot of time. Progg is pre-day 15. It's day 11, right? So where is the Smoky Progg? Is it just in the Impact Site? I might be, like, mixing up some memories. It's in Distant Spring, right? We'll go tomorrow. There's 3 more? I thought there are only 2 more here. Well, the Smoky Progg is the one that has the time limit on it, right? The Forest Navel. The Impact Site is Gulix Mamuda. Distant Spring is Smoky Progg. Smoky Progg's the only one that has the time limit, right? So that's the only one I'm concerned about. Okay, so for this one, I'll grab... I doubt it's actually... I doubt I need 20, but I'll take 20 just in case. Mamuda is the one that has the... I think Mamuda is the one who made all those drama videos, right? And he claimed he was an engineer, but he actually wasn't. I'm going the wrong way. So I want to start breaking down a wall with reds, and then I'm gonna bring yellows. I think, are the shearwigs here? It's over here. Bro, the shearwig, the male shearwigs. Okay. So it's gonna take a while for the reds to break this down. That's what they're gonna be doing. In the meantime, we'll take these yellows with... In the meantime, we'll take these yellows with us. We're gonna go get that piece that we tried to get yesterday, but we didn't have enough height. We might be able to just micro the yellows. What are you, addict? Stop it. We might be able to micro the yellows. Is this the right way? Yes. We might be able to micro the yellows. So we don't have to worry about it here. We can just rally them to the wall and dodge the geyser. Okay, here we go. This is what we wanted. What? I have to reactivate the geyser? Are you kidding me? Okay, can I do it myself? Can I just punch this? No. But I can do it with one blue, right? One blue is definitely enough. I'm just gonna grab one blue. I really can't blame anyone else for that. That was pretty dumb. But I'm going back to the site anyway, so I guess it's fine. This is definitely not optimal. Alright, how are we doing on this wall? Not very well. I need one blue. One blue. Give me one blue. I may as well pick all of these, right? Could use the yellows to get the part down and then have the reds get it? That's the plan. I don't know how heavy the part is, though. So, like, meta knowledge would have been really helpful here. I guess if we do it this way, I can bring reds with me. So, it's not the worst thing ever. I think I only need one. Just in case something goes wrong, I'll bring more. It's already 100 Pikmin out. The part looks pretty light. It looks like 5 maybe. I'm just gonna grab some reds from here because we don't need all of these, right? I don't need that many. Okay, I guess I'll take all of them. I doubt I'm gonna need all of these, but it's fine. You... Stop it! You have an addiction. The first step is to admit it. Okay, so 2 of my blue Pikmin can burn to death and it's totally fine. No problem, okay. I definitely brought way too many reds for this. Okay. They finished as soon as you arrived. How convenient? Nothing convenient about it, pal. That's the power of proper planning, okay? Okay, how heavy is this part? I bet it only weighs like 5. It's better that I brought too many than too few, right? It's probably 5. I threw 5. Oh, it's more than 5, so it's good I brought this many. Do I not have enough? I can't even see how much it weighs. Oh, okay, it was 15. I found my Libra! It's a war priest. My daughter gave this to me. Aww. It's named after her astrological sign. My sweet little girl. I wonder how she's doing right at this moment. I love Olimar. They're not gonna just fall into the water, are they? Okay, great. Alright, so we're gonna... This is really annoying. I just want these guys out of the way. And let's have the reds do it. Come on, get on the... Okay. And then we can just command these. The reds we can set and forget because they're not going to die to the fire. I'm just... What are you guys doing? Lazy. We just set and forget. And just rally past the fire here. Fearless Captain Olimar. Perfect. Alright, and then we can do something over here. So that piece, it's already going to be brought back. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Set and forget. Now, what do we do here? This is the wall we just broke down. I'm guessing we need bomb rocks. There's all these geysers. Oh, we can pluck these guys, right? These were the ones that were slain by the... Olimar's the most misunderstood Nintendo Pro Tag. Now, how do we get past this, this barrier here? It does need to be... We do need bomb rocks, which we do have. Yeah, this requires... Where are the bomb rocks? They were over in that corner, right? They were over, by the water. They're really far away. There's some in the corner right here, right? Oh, no, not these guys! Oh, the punch is really good against these. Okay, let's grab everything. It's so annoying controlling bomb rocks. Dude, the male shearwigs. What are you guys fighting? Okay, just one. These guys are such time wasters. Time, the final frontier. Get... Dude, the shearwigs. And he killed one? The shearwigs! So I think over here, this way, should be some bomb rocks, right? Maybe I'm not going the right way. Over here, right? Like past this? You stop getting your nectar fix. I feel like... Have I never been here? What? Oh, wow! Wow, this is so convenient. How did I never find this? Oh, perfect. We only need 3 to destroy that one wall, right? Libra! My daughter gave this to me. My late return must have her very worried. I've now recovered 13 out of 30 parts. If I find just 16 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. 16 more, so... Oh, okay. So we actually have all of the areas unlocked, except for the final challenge. The final challenge, you need 29, and then you fight Emperor Bulbax or whatever. Who is Bulbax? Is that a real person or am I making this up? I feel like there's some lolcow named Bulbax. So we need 3 bombs to get the part, but we can maybe create a shortcut with other ones. I think we can get another part this day. So how many other parts are there? There should be 2 more in this area. There's the one. What's that one right there? How have I not seen that one? There isn't one being carried. If I can finish this area today, that would be great. Alright, we're just gonna grab as many bombs as we can. Oh, reminds me of Toon Link. Come on. Okay, we saved him. Wow. We need 9 to... Oh, the bread bug, yeah. The bread bug has it. It's like inside the bread bug, so... We gotta bait him with a corpse, right? What I mean by that is... the bread bug will... If it encounters Pikmin carrying a corpse, the bread bug will also try to take the corpse. I need 3. Did only 1 bomb count? The bread bug will also attempt to take... Okay, that guy got cooked. Oh, maybe this is a 6 bomb wall. Yeah. Come on, pal. Bombed? I mean, I don't really need these guys anymore. Okay, great. And then my red Pikmin can carry whatever this treasure is. I really don't want to have to come back here. Is this a boss? Hello? Oh! We'll come back here later. Let's try and get the bread bug then. And we can just create like a shortcut here. I would need 9... How many bombs do I have? I have enough to get one of those walls down. I don't think these are necessary. These are just shortcuts. Is that gonna work? I'm just gonna throw them up there. So how do we get this bread bug? We gotta bait him. We're gonna... That's fine. So we need a... there might not be enough time left. The day's already almost over. We got 1 part today, right? That wasn't too bad. Impending doom. Do I have enough to break this down? I think I have exactly enough, right? I do. Not bad, okay. Do I have any idle Pikmin? No, okay, so Daddy Longlegs and then the bread bug. I could also just attempt to actually crush the bread bug, right? It might be worth it because, alright, here we go. Come on, you... His armor will not save him, okay? Guys, this is really janky, okay? He's regenerating. We just gotta kill him. Come on! Oh! But I don't think there's enough time. I've got to pick up all the... I've got to pick up all of these that are idle, otherwise they're gonna die. If we can make it back to the onion, that's huge. Oh, maybe we can. It's gonna be close. Or maybe I can damage him? I don't think I can damage him while he's carrying it. If we... Oh, no. I think we don't get any credit for this. Okay, so we know what we need to do to clear this. It's just the... Okay, it's so annoying. Are they gonna bonk him? I think the ones battling the bread... No, we're like a couple seconds too late. I think the ones carrying the bread bug died. The bread bug! Oh, low carb diet. Alright, it's day 12. Should we go to the Smoky Progg and then just come back here later? We know what we have to do. We know what we have to do for the next one. We just need to kill the Beady Longlegs. I think that's what it's called. The Beady Longlegs. And then the beady long legs, and then the bread bug. Those are the 2 treasures here. Day 11. 11 days since impact. Oh, horrors! A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. I must review my procedures for handling Pikmin with bomb rocks, so that I do not repeat this mistake. Bombs? You want it? You could have just put on a red and blue shirt. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. What if I don't have a red shirt? What if I don't have a blue shirt? It's a hassle to take and equip the flower. Everybody's a critic. This wouldn't have happened back in my day. I tap 3 Patreon. And I cast. You should put on a red shirt to survive this. The Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I'll be honest, I overestimated my chroma keying abilities. I thought I'd be able to change the shirt to other colors. I clearly couldn't, but whatever. It's fine. The yellow one was important, so I actually bought a yellow shirt just for that. I don't actually like the color yellow, so it's really unfortunate that the channel name is Imported Cheese, and cheese is typically yellow. Yellow is probably my least favorite color. When I press A to throw Pikmin who are carrying bomb rocks, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby obstacles or walls. When I load them into an onion, they will drop their bomb rocks. To separate bomb rock carriers from other Pikmin, I merely disband them with X, or hold A and grab one for a moment. To switch the Pikmin I'm holding, I can press and hold A, then press R. It's a touch difficult to master, but master it I must. Couple were lost in an explosive workplace accident, unfortunately. Okay, so we know exactly what we need to do here. The Smoky Progg is time-gated, like, we have to do it by 15, so let's do it. It'll be a fun challenge. What we definitely need is challenge, because we've clearly shown that this game is too easy, right? I guess I could see how blues are more valuable, since there kind of is a lot of water in this game. I remember the Smoky Progg, it's like on that little island, right? Wow, there's a lot of parts here. Well, it probably makes the most sense to just grab a bunch of blues, right? Now, if I remember correctly, the Smoky Progg leaves basically like a plague trail, right? And any Pikmin that enter the plague trail just like, instantly die. I believe. Oh my god, the Wog. The Wog! Oh, the Shearwigs. The Shearwigs! And the music is really intense here. I have no Pikmin under my hello? The Pikmin that are carrying our spoils seem to be milling about in one place with their loads. It appears that their path back to the onion is blocked, and faced with what seems to be an insurmountable obstacle. They've lost their focus. This is unacceptable. You're right, that is unacceptable. I'll have to determine what is blocking their way and do what I can to resolve the problem. He's unnecessarily harsh here. This is unacceptable. I wonder what the Japanese was. I don't think he was actually that angry, right? This is unacceptable. Why are they milling? Yeah, they can just go in the water, right? This is unacceptable. Blues can actually just carry that part back through the water, right? Why don't we start them on that? We don't need that many building the bridge. That guy, I think, the black Bulborbs ignite, I think. So, you need reds to fight them, but we just don't have to fight him, right? We'll just carry this through the water. I found my message machine. Put this right down in the lower back area, and let it go to work. Oh, massage machine, sorry. Put this right down in the lower back area, and let it go to work. I can't wait until I get it installed again, as my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Sweet relief. Did you know that the protagonist is a middle-aged man? I'm very lucky that my back isn't bothering me yet. Bring it through the water, guys! Why... the blues... Must be a water-sensitive device? Maybe. The pathing is horrible. Alright, so I can bring... Oh, I definitely want to fight this guy, right? Okay, so while they're building the bridge, let's get reinforcements. Okay, I don't need that many. Like, we've got to kill these wogs, right? So let's just grab some reinforcements and do some fighting. That's probably enough. Oh, I got stunned! I got stunned! Dude, the wogs! The wogs are way too strong. So I was too close there. Okay, the bridge is done. I'm gonna need reds to fight the bull bear. This takes so long to fight these guys. I just don't have enough Pikmin, I don't think. But the sunk cost fallacy. These are brutal. I mean, I can just fight these on land, right? Oh. Polytoad OP. All the ones that were building the bridge are just idle, okay. Alright, we gotta be careful not to accidentally put our reds in the water here. Alright, let's just kill this guy, right? What? Did they just trip? How did those die? Come on! There we go. Alright, let's actually replenish, right, with all of these. Grab them. Take them away, boys. Silver lining. Uh, 50 reds? I mean, some are probably gonna die, right? Where is the Smoky Progg? The opposite direction. No. Am I, like, failing the controls, or are they actually kind of janky? Okay, so the Smoky Progg is... It should be on that... Do you see that pattern? That should be where the Smoky Progg is. In, like, the center of the map. It's day 12. I think I'm actually just gonna put all of these blues back, because I don't need them anymore. Is this not a blind playthrough? No, I've played this game before. But it was like 20 years ago. Okay, I should actually be able to get more out here. There we go. Alright, hopefully not too many die. Why are there just blue Pikmin doing nothing? What are you guys doing? You guys can carry this guy. And that guy's doing nothing. Well, I guess he's gonna be in the Bulbax fight. Okay, so the difficulty here is crossing the bridge? Small losses. Small losses. Leave him or we'll never make it. Okay. The Bulbax? I don't think it's that dangerous, right? Oh, no. It's just that it ignites here. With reds, we should be fine. Am I not hitting him? It's fine. It's fine. Small losses. We need 40 here. So as long as we can... Oh, 30. Okay. I don't need that many. Come on. We can replenish from this Bulbax. Major casualties. Necessary sacrifices, okay? Why did those get tired and... What are you guys doing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now what do we do? Let's eliminate the Woollywogs, maybe? Are some drowning? I hear drowning. No, he's fine. He's just a drama queen. No, he's gonna drown. That's fine. Glug glug. I'm running out of patience for these, okay? Is this the censored inferior Switch port? This is the Switch port, but I don't know what they changed. I feel like the jank has increased, but maybe it's like Sonic Adventure 2 where I just didn't realize the jank because I was too young. Massage machine! I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to using this. I've now recovered 14 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 15 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright, let's send the Reds back. Especially once they deposit this Bulbax. I wonder how much this... is worth. Decent amount. Wow, okay, so we might actually be positive. Okay, it's very annoying that even though I commanded them to go in the onion, they don't actually count as inside the onion until they're actually inside. It's not a big deal. We recommend that you fight the Progg with a full day's worth. Okay, so let's just spend the day, like, clearing out the area. So, like, these Woolsworth things have to die. Let's just swarm them. I think if you surround them, they can't jump, right? Warcraft 3 surround! That's so much easier. So you have to surround them. The surround! Man, that's so easy. Spoils of war. Okay, yeah, you have to do the surround. So exactly, you put the grunts on each side. Grubby would be proud. And the Smoky Progg should be on this island, I think? Yeah, there it is. So, are we gonna fight the... What color are we gonna fight the Progg with? Blue, right? Probably. I think I have enough for a surround here. Uh-oh. Oh! I did not have enough for a surround. Like, 28 has got to be enough for a surround, right? Come over here. You recommend reds? I mean, we can draw the Progg out, right? Oh my god. Your addiction has cost your comrades their lives. What are you doing? We're off fighting a woolywog, and you lot are out here having a picnic. Alright, we're gonna spend a full day fighting the Progg, so we're just going to... Maybe we can get another part? All the way at the back here. Can we pick that up? I doubt it. That Puffy Blowhog. Oh my god. You addicts! What? Nectar addiction is a real problem. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Does the switchboard actually have increased jank, or is my memory just bad? I don't remember it being this janky. Over there, that's where another part is. We can kill those weird, biting things. The Puffy Blowhog can't actually kill you, it just, removes your flower buffs, basically. There's nothing over here. No, there... Oh, it must be inside the Puffy Blowhog. And this one we have to fight with blues, I guess. I think you can weigh them down. Maybe I should have killed those other things first. Oh! The swarm! I should have killed these other things first. Oh wow, they're really weak. I think we can maybe kill this guy today. The Puffy Blowhogs are not that dangerous. Nice. If we can get the part out of the water, that's good enough. My interstellar radio! Not only does it emit a constant SOS signal, it also broadcasts voices from space that'll brighten up my moments of boredom. The dolphin, all comfortable, becomes quite a lonely place in the depths of the night. Alright, well this is a children's game, right? These guys need to hit the gym. Can I carry all of these? I need 2 more. I just want 2. I just want 2. 2. That's fine. Okay, the pathing is god-awful. But I think we're okay. We're pretty close to the crash site. They should get there by the end of the day. Alright, so maybe tomorrow we'll fight the Progg. Especially since we have all of these red reinforcements. In fact, what we may do is... We may actually... once the tadpole things get kind of closer, we might actually swap them over to being carried by reds. Because we're gonna have Reds fight the Smoky Progg. That last one is not gonna make it, is it? You should fight Gulix and raise your numbers. Yeah, we have until day 15, right? Should we do Gulix? How many reds do I have? Oh, these are all, flowers. I should just pick them now. I think they'll be okay, because these aren't real seconds. Usually it's also a good idea to have Pikmin pellets get carried by... Don't troll me, bro. Did you beat this guy in this game the first time around? No, I failed the first time, but I was like 7. Interstellar radio. This part will send out a daily SOS signal. I have so little time remaining, though, that I have no option but to continue my search rather than waiting for a rescue party. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming, but I get the impression not all parts are needed to fly the ship. I believe you need 25. If I can find just 14 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. We should be... How many more seconds are there? 3. Are they gonna be... Am I gonna lose control of them? I think I'm okay. We're in the impact site, so we should be okay. Wait, what happened to the... I might have been pressing A. Oops. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. I must find 14 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. Let's do Gulix. That's like the amoeba thing, right? We have 70 reds, 46 yellows, and 80 blues? 70. So do you need blues to fight the Gulix? Because I think he counts as water, right? Oh, look at the pellets. The pellets. Yeah, we need to cap out on reds, because reds are the best fighters. We should have plenty of time here. So let's actually do this, right? Let's actually get... Let's beef up those numbers. We might come back here someday for the other boss, right? Mutahar. No, don't get the nectar! You... Nectar. My people are addicted to it. No, stop hitting the nectar grass! Never mind. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I already pushed that into place. That's where the boss is. We've wasted so much time already. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of reds. Millions must be plucked. I have blues, I have reds. Let's go with 40 reds, I guess. Get the mega big pellets? I want to get them, but I thought I could just walk up there. I guess not. Nectar hard mode. Iridescent flint beetle. Is there a way to kill them? Favorite Pikmin type. I've only played 1 and 2. Oh my god. I have to get Pikmin up this ramp, right? Okay, I can get bomb rocks. Dude, this is impossible. This is impossible! Oh, the Gulix! Did they all drown? Gulix. Grabbed by the Gulix. What is the Gulix ambush spawn? I'm trying to put these all away. I'm just gonna grab, yellows. Or, blues. Can he even damage blues? He's just aquatic, right? I know you attack the nucleus. I think this is actually the... This might be the enemy that taught me the word nucleus. Because I don't think I knew it when I was a kid. I remember, like, looking up a guide. They said attack the nucleus. I'm like, what's a nucleus? Okay, well now I could use some nectar. There we go. Okay, we've got to defeat the Gulix. But I think, okay. The main challenge is actually going to be getting everything up the ramp. What if I just... God, this is so difficult. Was it this difficult in the GameCube? Just form a single file line behind me. This is impossible. Is that the nucleus, or is the other one the nucleus? I guess that's the nucleus. The other thing is not even attackable. Come on. It's gonna take a little while, but I think this is the only thing to do for the day. It's a battle of attrition here. Do I have to throw at the core? I mean, they're killing it. How many times have you played this? I think like 3. The Gulix doesn't attack. Okay. Oh. Well, what do you call that? I mean, we'll win eventually, right? How much is the Gulix core worth? I guess I can go get these reinforcements, but I don't think we need them. I won! It's basically Morpha. Okay, we don't need blues anymore, right? That was some Morpha gameplay. Alright, now what? Oh, I do need blues still, never mind. I don't know how heavy that is. There are no blue Pikmin. Oh, because they're in the process of going inside. Come on, okay. I'm gonna bring 40, just in case. And I don't need that many yellows, right? The yellows just have to carry the bombs, so... I'll grab like 10. The main difficulty is gonna be... And I want to increase my number of reds. So I should bring as many reds as possible. The main issue is just getting everybody up the ramp. What? Like, how did I lose Pikmin there? Why did they slip out of my control? I feel like the Lich King. Alright, it might take a couple attempts to get everybody up here. I'm gonna carry all these bomb rocks. I can't swarm here, they'll attack the beetle, which just wastes their time. Hopefully that's enough rocks. I think I only need 3. Okay, I think they mostly made it up here. I got 3 rocks, which is all I need. If I throw all 3, this should work. It's yours, my friend. Very nice. Okay, and I don't think I need yellows anymore. So they can all just head back, I think. They're kind of generous with time here. If I go 1 and 1... Okay. Then I can actually have reds assist with this, right? And they'll still go to yellow. Clam time. I remember we have to, like, time it so the clams don't eat us, right? Okay, let's grab the blues. I guess I may as well have the reds bring that red pellet back, right? That seems pretty good. I think the clams give you a lot of resources, I remember. Like the pearl is worth a lot of Pikmin. So how many do I need here? Oh, okay. It gives you quite the warning. Quite the warning. Can I just swarm them? No. How much time do I have? Okay. That was probably a bit early. Directly throwing at the part is bad DPS. You want to aim slightly to the side? Okay. Gotta maximize our DPS here. Oh, there we go. How many do we need? I found the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. Don't I already have a part that gives me infinite electricity? What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. Wow, it's kind of crazy to compare the amount of shilling for instant ramen in this compared to Final Fantasy 15. Remember the Final Fantasy 15 basically like cup noodles ad? It's not possible for me to carry both the blue pellet and that, right? No. I guess I can DPS down a pearl, right? Because I can't throw that many anyway. How come I'm doing so much more damage now? Wow. Huge value. I actually want that to be on red, so I need to intercept them. Just make sure they don't carry it back all the way. Now this is 5-star tactics, right? Nice. Pretty successful. Aside from the Gulix ambush spawn, that was pretty bad. I might be able to get that 20 yellow. Alright, so I'm gonna store all of the... We're gonna spend the rest of the day just trying to buff up red, I think. Positron generator. This electric generator is so powerful that if you approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. I've now recovered 16 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 13 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I'm glad they're all celebrating over here. Alright, we have to make sure that the blue Pikmin don't actually deposit it into blue, so we need to stop them here. We want to put it in red. We need red. Just trying to store everything. And there should be another one coming in. Why have you done this? What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna need a lot of reds. Just trying to get an idea of how many I have. 1 to blue, 1 to red, or both to red? I feel like we're gonna need more blues, right? But maybe we can get more blues out of the Smoky Progg. Let's go both to red. What? No, stop plucking. Pick these up. You there, pick up that pearl. Full bloom! Okay, let's see if we can get that yellow pellet. There might be enough time. There are already 100 Pikmin out. Oh, because it counts the sprouts? Can I even carry the yellow? Okay, if the battle against the Progg is an absolute disaster, we can just reset the day, right? Do I even have enough time to pluck these? I think I will. I need to go into the onion. Come on. Maybe that's intentional. But I gotta get the yellow pellet. Suffering builds character. Can we all get up the... I think we lost one, but that's fine. Because we had one extra. Oh, the thing is I'm gonna have to pluck that as well. I don't know if I have time to pluck all these. Do you think they lost control of it tumbling down? No, they still have it. Okay, we gotta start plucking these. Where are they going? Did you guys see that? Why did they, like, start going over to a corner? Planted Pikmin don't get eaten, right? No, they don't get eaten. But the issue is I don't want to spend another day here. We will be coming back here eventually to fight Mutahar, probably. Maybe? If we have extra time, we'll fight Mutahar. But there's no part that we need. If there's ever a day that we really need to, like, replenish our numbers, we'll come back here. We don't have to worry about controlling those yellow Pikmin. We just won't be able to pluck them. Nice. Okay, so our army is ready to fight the Smoky Progg. We're gonna spend most of our day fighting the Smoky Progg. So for the Smoky Progg, how do we fight him? So I know he leaves like a plague trail that will instantly kill any Pikmin that encounters it. How do we damage him? Just have to throw things onto his head? Oh boy, this might be a pretty unfortunate entry considering what might happen tomorrow. 13 days since impact. Hope has begun to well up within me for the dolphin's repair, and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow, I shall go forth with a new attitude, and continue my exploration in a different region. I hope that fortune will smile upon me. Looking forward to Fortune's Weave. If it's a complete disaster, I can reset the day, right? You can see where the pearls were planted. You have to throw Can't Swarm because they'll just die, right? Alright, here we go. Before I hit yes, like, it's possible to reset the day, right? How do I do that? Do I just exit the game? This is gonna be a massacre. The music is so happy. Pause and continue from last save. Okay. I mean, we have time, right? It's only been, it's not even halfway. Oh, boy. Whoa. So how do we hatch the egg? Do we need blues to hatch the egg? We have some reinforcements planted here. What's our status, Captain? We're about to engage the enemy general, the Smoky Progg. Gotta damage a tad, but not completely kill it, so we can have blues do that. Oh, just Olimar can just punch it? This could get ugly. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna need blues. Just bring like 5 blues. That should be enough. We just have to damage it a little bit, right? Oh! The Progg! Okay, guys, I'm not dark side filling it, okay? It's a little bit confused. I'm not saying it's literally unplayable, okay? But I am saying it's a little counterintuitive. So I want to decrease the number of Pikmin in my party, so I press down. But that actually takes them out of the onion. So to decrease the amount of Pikmin in your army, you actually have to press up. It's a little confusing. I'm not saying it's literally unplayable. I understand why they do it, because they're literally coming out of the onion. Just please understand, I'm not dark side cheesing it, okay? I'm actually gonna... I have to throw them at them, right? So I'm just gonna take 30. Maybe I should have gotten Flower before this. Oh, there he is. The Smoky Progg. The Smoky Progg! So I have to throw it at him, right? It's like Princess Mononoke. Oh! The Smoky Progg. The Smoky... My warriors! The Progg. The Progg! Any window fans? Remember the defenestration of Progg? Did that not hit him? What? Oh! It really is like Princess Mononoke. No, don't pluck! Don't blow! What? The onion body... This is a disaster. The collision with the onion. Report onion for griefing. Did the trail kill them as they were going up into the onion? This is unacceptable. My soldier's rage. That was an alternate trailer idea I was considering. My soldier's rage. He's regenerating health, right? Oh, this is big DPS. Oh! Oh, it arcs over them. Am I almost out of flowers? He's at like half health. This isn't that bad. Does he have like an enrage? The onion body block was terrible. I need more reds. He's like almost dead. Oh no, we got reinforcements. No! $4.99 microtransaction from the Dukester, prognosis negative. Oh! He's like almost dead. They were very generous with the amount of health they gave him. Well, I mean, they weren't generous to him. They were generous to us. The body block! Okay. That's not... I have to be a little further away. Yeah, you can't swarm, you have to throw. That's terrible. Oh! It's fine. We got 50 reinforcements. Wait! What? 2 5-star pins! 50 Pikmin seeds planted by Gold Sleazy? He pinned Davis and he pinned Olio. 2 5-star pulls. Well, now we're gonna win. Uh-oh. My soldier's rage! Fight my warriors! Fight on, my warriors! I'm just mashing... We did it. We did it! That wasn't even that bad. We only lost like 50? We might actually be positive on that. Guys, we did
it. Great work, boys. Mutton's on me tonight. Victory screech!
Okay, that wasn't too bad, right? I mean, there were some pretty embarrassing micro moments so far. That was a very scuffed Progg kill. Which is it? Some people said it was good, some people said it was bad. That wasn't too bad. That was okay, right? It's like the super boss. So who do we give this to? Do we give it to red or do we give it to blue? We might give it to... How many blues do we have? I think we need more blue, because this is like the water area? But I mean... Our reds fought so bravely. Our reds fought so bravely. If we do this, we're basically never going to need reds to feed reds again, right? So how many do we get from that? Like 100? Oh my god. It's actually 100. I think I did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. I meant to take out 100 so I didn't have to pluck these, but I did exactly not that, so... It was right after I explained why it was unintuitive and why I needed to think about it. And I did the exact wrong thing. Well, I guess this will be our moment of silence for those that were fallen as I pluck all of these. Look, it's good that they all have leaves because that means that this puffy blowhog actually... We can let it blow us and there's no downside. Okay, that was a pretty good... Well, okay, I don't know about pretty good Smoky Progg fight, but we did plan for it, we did execute it, and we overall gained Pikmin. I don't think we had 100 casualties. It was content. Alright, so... That's the only time pressure, I think. Just the Smoky Progg. So we now, we have a very comfortable path to the end of the game, I think. Hi. Hi. Alright, let's check out the map. So what are we going to do here? We did carry back the piece that was in that puffy blowhog that was in the water. I think that piece that's over, you can see it's kind of on like a half ring. I remember that being like a nightmare to get. I think there was a lot of weird and wacky terrain that made that hard to get. I think the star that's in the middle of those, like concentric, they're not concentric circles, like linked circles. That's like the armor beetle, right? I think that's the armor beetle. So let's start clearing out these enemies. You guys are so slow. I'm not scared of you. I just took out the city of Progg. Terrible day to be a Magyar. Look at this. My soldier's rage. No reward. Oh, huge reward, actually. This is, I mean, he's vulnerable to big damage. Reds! 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 Okay, the arcs, okay, it's a feast, but it's fine. We have extras. I mean, the game is absolutely balanced around your Pikmin dying, right? Wow, execution makes a huge deal. Makes a huge difference, right? That was so easy. Okay, let's buff up our blues. We need more blues, because we're going to be mostly using blues here when we're not doing combat. We can grab some more yellows as well. They definitely broke Bulbax in the port. In what way? Alright, so let's grab 10 yellows, and I think just the rest blues. Why are there just some... We gotta buff up our blues. We're gonna need more blues, because we're probably gonna have some blue deaths. Okay. The Bulbax were always broken. If you lose your sense of compassion for the Pikmin, it's easy AF. But they make them endearing on purpose, right? So you feel bad when they die. But they're also meant to be expendable. Please don't help the other one. Okay. What? No! There we go. Alright, and we're gonna get these, and then we're also gonna give the Bulbax corpses to the blue Pikmin. How many? 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I threw 11. That's fine. It's faster. It's faster. We can build this bridge. I think we should kill this Woolywog first. Wow, that's a very simple piece. It's right there. Okay. Alright. Warcraft 3 surround! The surround! Uh-oh. He windwalked. He went... Oh! Oh, he got a crit proc at the final moment. It's oh.
The pain
The pain! The pain!
This is brutal. Brutal. Okay, we can build this from both sides. Oh, the sheer grubs. The sheer grubs! Alright, so we need to kill these. Dude, the sheer grubs! The sheer grubs! Okay, we killed one. Having to hit these, it's like impossible. I'm a master, never mind. I'm so good! Didn't I throw 7 here? I guess not. Okay, so hopefully this isn't unacceptable. I need them to start building the bridge. Okay. They're building the bridge, and then these can be built by a color that's not blue, but, I mean, they may as well be blue, right? Did I never have any carry these back? What? I should have that. What are these guys doing? Alright, you guys can just go back up. We don't need you. $220 reds. We can actually just, we need 10 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need more building a bridge. I would just grab more blues. Okay, that's all of our blues. 11... Did something die? Or did... What is this guy doing here? I mean, we can finish this bridge today, maybe. This is the day that we fought the Woolywog, so that's where most of our time went. I feel okay. Oh, this guy. But he just plants your Pikmin. It's, like, not that bad, actually. I wish I could tell how many I needed to carry this. The gluon drive! Using the quark-binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device... Well, it's very scientific. And I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. I can check how many it is with, if I just take a Pikmin and assign it, right? So how many am I going to need? 50, right? So, yeah, it looks like 50. So I'm gonna need 50 to carry this. It was very expensive. Okay, so what happens other days? Break that down, I'm gonna need blues. Break this down, doesn't have to be blues. In fact, there's combat in there, so I probably want reds. Okay, okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a very blue day. We're just gonna get a lot of blues, build this bridge, carry that, break down these walls. I think we're gonna want a full army of blues. It's fine that he's picking up our workers and planning them. It doesn't matter. In fact, I should actually start picking these blues over here, because I'm gonna need them. I think we're actually going to go with, like, a full army of blues. We want numbers. We'll pick these tomorrow. It's fine. Is there anybody watching this that hasn't actually watched or played Pikmin before? I don't remember the game being this unforgiving. The Woollywogs are brutal. I never played Pikmin 1. There's a decent amount of jank I wasn't expecting. I've only played Pikmin 2. I remember Pikmin 2 being significantly better in pretty much every way except the story. I prefer the story of 1. Like, the story and the environment of 1. It's a lot more, like, oppressive and memorable. But 2 is a lot more lighthearted. It's kind of, like, zany. Pikmin 2 feels more polished in gameplay. Oh, absolutely. It's much better. Gameplay-wise. But Pikmin 1 is, like, It's like Land Before Time 1. It's much more serious. Like, later on you get... I think, like, in his journal entries, he just, like, draws pictures of his kids. He's like... Because he thinks he's gonna die. The green screen is going haywire here as the lighting changes. So I think I have to adjust it a bit. I gotta right click. Adjusted. 14 days since impact. It's very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now sometimes strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking there were some parts I do not need. A daydream. 106 lost in battle. I think the Woolywog might actually have killed... No, it hasn't killed more than the... It didn't kill more than the Smoky Progg. The Smoky Progg battle is like a steady decline as our brave soldiers fell, and then you can see instantly where the Woolywog crushed our guys. I think the Woollywogs are more dangerous than the Smoky Progg. The Smoky Progg at least rewards you. I thought the Smoky Progg would kill our Pikmin by throwing them out of a window. Any defenestration of Smoky Progg fans here? We have some red ones here. Wow, we really don't have that many blues. We can't even max out our pop. Woolly Hops are pretty tough in this game. Huge hitbox. Yeah. It's difficult because the reds do the most damage, so they can kill them in a surround. But these enemies are amphibious. They tend to be in the water. You have to use these blues, and the blues kind of suck. Alright, there's quite a couple tasks. And we're actually pretty short on blues. Alright. So there's a lot of just timed tasks. No, not that one. Not that one! Okay. There's a lot of timed tasks that just need Pikmin hammering away at them. I'm not sure how much faster it gets having that many more Pikmin on this. We need enough to take out this Woolywog. May as well. So once we kill this these two Woollywogs, we'll be safe to sort of just begin work. Something got completed, but I'm not sure what. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to jump, and then we're gonna surround him. Alright. Did we get him? Did we get him? There we go. You work for us now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully they don't get plucked. Alright, and there's one more over here. So same thing, we're gonna wait for him to jump, and then we're gonna do the surround. I might be a bit late here. Oh my god. No! How many died? Oh, not many. I think we got this around here. Oh! These things are brutal. Things, if I call them from the far side, they're going to be under it. Okay, we got him. This will replenish our numbers. I'm just going to swarm this, right? I need another 7. Why are they going that way? Okay, and then we gotta break down this wall. That's gonna take a while. Why are they going this way? What are you guys doing? Oh, and there's shearwigs. At least I can punch the shearwigs and make them leave my workers alone. The ones that were building the bridge, are they done? Where am I? Why are my Pikmin going this way? What are you guys doing? Okay, only blues could be doing this. But now that the bridge is built, we actually don't need the blues over there, so maybe we could... Okay, so that half of the bridge, I see. I guess I can assign the rest of these over here. I don't have enough to carry this, though. I like distracting enemies with Olimar. It takes guts. Unfortunately, we did die once. I don't think we were distracting them. We just messed up. Why don't you freeze the river over with the power of Frostmourne? Good idea. Now, Frostmourne. This is unacceptable. Just go. You go around. Did you guys forget you can swim? This is unacceptable. Just go around. Alright, how many do I need to carry this? This has to be blues. It's my zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot of extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Okay, man, reading this now as an adult, these are a lot funnier. Okay, so we actually need to break that wall down, right? So we need bomb rocks. We saw bomb rocks earlier, right? I'm under the bridge. If we bring out 50 Pikmin, they can just carry that. Oh, there's bomb rocks right there. How many do you need? Just 3, I think. Guy's just kind of annoying, but he's not really dangerous. I don't need these anymore. So just 3 yellow should be enough. I'll bring 5 just in case. And I need 50, actually, to carry that one piece. Hopefully I have enough... I have to pluck more. Okay, this dude is just really annoying. What color are we going to turn him into? We'll turn him into red, I think. The snitch bug. Snitched. I'm aware that was a yellow pellet. This is fine. Dude, the snitch bug is super tanky. Okay, just 3 yellows is enough here. What? Alright. And then if I throw 3 in succession, they should be okay. I think one of these is not actually holding a bomb, but he should evacuate. I mean, whose fault was that, really? Is this not enough? Oh, I need 6. So I need more bomb rocks. Where can I get more, though? What are you fighting? What are you fighting? Oh, a geyser. So I need more bomb rocks. This is unacceptable. All these planted Pokemon taking up our population are pretty annoying. I think there's bomb rocks over here, right? I remember there being some bomb rocks over there. The sandy beach, yeah, near where the Bulbax was. Yeah, okay, great. There should be some over here. I think this is enough? It's definitely enough. We'll take extras just in case. Wow, oh! You want it? It's yours, my friend. I don't even think we need all of these. They sound like Link's sister, I know, right? Hi. Okay. 2 maybe? And then what do I do with the extras? Just leave them at the base? Nice, okay, and then they should move through here. Perfect, we get the part as well. What are you guys you addicts! Nectar addiction is real. Talk to your Pikmin about not using nectar. Alright, I'm dealing with this dude. I need to go pick up that part that requires 50. I think the auto pluck radius is a bit too big. I just need to get 1 on him and then he'll... Come on. Dude, the snitch bugs. Snitches get stitches. This is the end for you, pal. Is this Darkshire stitched? Okay, 100 are on the map. I feel like there's like something I should be able to do with these bomb rocks, right? I just don't know. I need 50. We have a lot tied up carrying that one piece. It's 47. I need 3 more. Doesn't matter what color they are. There's no combat. There's no water. I'm gonna go across the bridge that we set up before. So it's over there. What? What are you guys doing? You guys weren't carrying this? What? This is unacceptable. Well, how did they get... How did they get it to there, but then only have 15? What happened? They didn't get attacked, right? Legitimately, what happened? Did you blow up the stone gate near the base? I don't think so. I just gotta pluck all these guys because they're taking up our population count. Did the Pikmin carrying it hop over to the other piece? There was no other piece, right? It was just like a woolywog. A zirconium rotor. Made of rust-proof zirconium, it is as shiny as new. Despite being left out in this planet's harsh elements. I've now recovered 17 out of 30. I mean, we still have plenty of time. It's just kind of annoying. Okay, I need 50 under my command. It's not 50. I'm gonna grab some more just in case. I don't think we have enough time to bring everything back to the ship. But we can at least bring it closer to us. Stop it. You beasts! They can't control their hunger. Their thirst for nectar. It's tearing our Pikmin economy apart. Okay. I maybe actually should have brought extras, right? Because extras will carry it faster. But it'll stay in the same place. Okay, so what are we doing next? We want to break down this. But this doesn't take... this is going to take a lot of damage, so maybe reds here. There's also going to be combat here, so we need reds. Anything we need bombs for, we're just exploring. What is this? Man, there's a lot of area over here. Obviously, we would need blues for this area. And there's some enemies there. Okay. Does this just loop around? It does, sort of. Those Pikmin I have carrying that item... Ooh, this is a new area. I might have to actually, This is what are you guys doing? Why are you over here? This is unacceptable. Dude, the AI is so bad. This truly is unacceptable. Gluon Drive! I have no idea how this works, but it means the dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar. I've now recovered 18 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 11 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Very nice. May as well pluck these, I guess. Alright, so what are we doing on the next day? We need to break down that barrier. I hope these bomb rocks just get dropped here. That would actually be nice. It'd be very convenient if that happens. So that's the goal. And hopefully they'll be here tomorrow? That would be great. But I kind of doubt it. By any chance, would you eventually play Pikmin Squared? Maybe eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Pikmin 2 is much longer. It has, like, dungeons and stuff. It's also not timed, so... You have a lot more... Probably somebody got left behind. I mean, it was probably his own fault. I really don't feel that bad. See ya. 15 days since impact. There are now only 12 parts that I still need to retrieve. I'll be able to recover the remaining parts in 15 more days? Surely there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. If my ship is not complete by day 30, send link. The only way I'll find out is to try to lift off. I just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return. I must. I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face. I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. Left behind 1. Okay, pretty stable population today. Man, there's a lot of parts left in this area. My flower is beginning to fade because of the green screen. I'm trying to remember, for the armored beetle, I know he has like this inhale. He starts sucking, and then you can clog his snout with something. I think, did you just clog it with a Pikmin? The enemies respawned. Alright, let's go with 10 yellows in case we need some bomb specialists. And let's go with 40 reds, maybe? To break down that wall and do any combat. And then we need our marines, right? We'll fill the rest with marines. Okay. Ooh, new enemies here. Because it's day 16. Alright, I exactly didn't actually hit anything. Wonderful. The Pikmin yearn for the mines. Alright, we're gonna have our... We're gonna leave our yellows here, I think. Because our yellows are just specialists, right? We don't need them yet. Reds are our most efficient workers. I probably should have brought the blues up here as well, because I'm going to be going on an expedition with the blues. In fact, I may as well bring the yellows up here as well, right? This is going to be our forward base. Yes, okay. Alright, it's fine that he tripped into the water because he is blue. A yellow is drowning. Oh, the blues help drowning yellows. Nice guys. Alright. I'm going to take the Marines are going to go on an expedition. I guess technically the yellows could be helping the Reds, but it's too much micro. I don't want to do it. And what's over here? What is this? Oh! At last, my pilot seat! Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Finally, his cockpit will be back in order. Soon, my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. How many do I need here? Okay, I have enough. I guess they don't actually have to be blue, but where does this go? It goes this way. Oh. No! Gotta kill these guys. One casualty. No problem. So then they're going to start going this way. Are they going to encounter anything? There are going to be some enemies. Oh no, they just go this way. So that's going to get cleared. That's no problem. So let's actually just start clearing this. Those guys are going over there. Alright. Oh, more shearwigs. Do I need blue anything? No, I don't need blues for this. But there is fire here, so I probably want reds. I mean, there's no point in these guys even carrying this here, right? Get to work breaking down the wall. Blue Pikmin are lifeguards in 1 and 2, lose the trait in 3 and 4. Do they lose it because water is less dangerous? Or do they just need to nerf blues, because blues are apparently too good? Very nice. Okay, this is way too many. Okay, let's have the blues do it, because I want the reds to be fighting, right? The reds are going to need to clear those enemies. What are you guys doing? No! Your greed sickens me. I could have gotten like 40... I could have actually gotten like 40 red flower Pikmin. These addicts. Okay, we need to break down this wall and build the bridge. Okay, that didn't work. I don't remember the nectar addiction being so bad. Okay, they are working on that. There's the boss that we're gonna have to fight soon. Okay, great, that got put back. We need to clear out those bulb orbs, and then I think we don't quite get a shortcut, but... Pilot seat! Picturing this in the cockpit, images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. I've now recovered 19 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 10 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. There's 2 over here. There is... Do I need to clear that area? I think for the rest of today, I can use just reds. Just reds and maybe some yellows. I don't think I need blues. So I'm going to deposit all of these blues and get more reds. We're going to be doing mostly combat, I think. How did Olimar sit in his ship before? Not easily, apparently. I'll just grab, just in case I need to use bomb rocks, some yellows. But other than that, we're just going to max out on reds. So how do we plug the... How do we plug the enemy? Well, actually, if we can get Nectar here, that's actually pretty huge. Oh. Oh, the power. The power. Oh, now we're fighting fit. Okay, something's done. It's either the wall or the wall or the bridge. But we need both before we can do anything, so it was the wall. Get over here, get over here. Okay. So I don't need the yellows, but I'm gonna... I don't need the yellows, but I need all these guys. And we're just gonna do some... We're gonna clear out some enemies with the reds. Oh, this is done as well. It's very hard to, like, separate your army. Okay. Let's clear out all these guys. If we can launch onto the... If we just keep throwing them onto the back... I don't think that's really working. I mean, there's gonna be some, like, heavy casualties. That's fine. Oh, God. The gaping maw. The gaping maw! Okay. Man, even the babies are ravenous. There's so many here. Oh, they're biting me. It's very annoying when you're like... See, I feel like I'm arcing it onto them, but I'm not. That's why we brought extras here. We can generate a lot of reds from this. I feel... Okay. The cursor is... It really... Maybe it's like oversensitive? Maybe I can turn it down. That last sliver of health. He ate so many. Okay, this... Oh... We need to bring bomb rocks here. Oh. Which enemy was it that could come back? Okay, I'm actually, like, kind of losing health here. We're getting destroyed by the babies. Maybe I can turn down the cursor sensitivity in the options. Okay. It's a lot of corpses. We need to bring these corpses back today, otherwise we don't gain anything from them. So maybe let's just have all of our idle workers start bringing these corpses back. And we lost a lot of reds. That's fine, though. We'll just try and get value out of these corpses. Gluth the Insatiable, the Pikmin chows. Hello? Okay. So I'm just exploring here. Okay, the site is right here, but we're on a higher level. Oh, this wall is bombable from the other side. So let's actually start breaking down that wall. We just need yellows for that. That was a disaster. I was looking for a use for bomb rocks, and there was one right there, right? I guess I just didn't realize. If your parent was murdered, wouldn't you want to take revenge on the murderer? I wonder if that will happen in Fortune's Weave. Oh man, they're going to yellows? I don't need more yellows, though. Oh, I should repair my, my suit. Okay, these are like going to, but I don't need more yellows. I need more reds. I don't even think this is enough bombs, right? I need to get more, but the damage I deal to this wall is permanent. So I have 4. I think I gotta go get more. We cleared this area beforehand, right? Wait, what? Did he get unbuilt? So now I need blues. Well, at least I dealt some permanent damage to that wall. The shearwigs undid it? That's so annoying. Okay, I gotta repair so that this, like, music stops. The beeping. Alright, I'm gonna need to rebuild that bridge. We did defeat these enemies, though, so... We defeated the enemies, and I'm gonna say I hope we were neutral on losing Pikmin. We lost a lot. Alright, so we're going to need blues to get over there. Diabolical timing on them eating the bridge. It's very inconvenient. Those tadpoles I don't think are dangerous. Oh, the shearwigs. Wigged. Wigged. I have no Pikmin under my control? Yeah, because of this I can't blow up the wall, but I can do it tomorrow. Sniper? Not sniped. Okay, this is... It's so unfair that, like, while they're eating, they can't be attacked. Alright, I just need to make sure to call those before the day ends. I may as well just chill with these guys, right? I think everything else is in position. So we can start the next day by grabbing the bomb rocks and destroying that wall. And then I think the rest of our Pikmin can all be red, I think. So we'll bring like 10 yellows and like 90 reds. And we're gonna do a lot of fighting with our reds tomorrow. We're gonna try and kill the beetle thing. So remind me how to clog the beetle's snout. Do we just let him inhale a Pikmin? I don't think that Pikmin dies. I don't think we need to make him inhale a bomb rock either. I imagine that somebody at some point got left behind here from some pathing thing. Okay, you just clog the blowhole with a Pikmin, okay. So you have to fight the cannon beetle, and then Mutahar, and the Beady long legs. You just throw it in there when it makes the slurp sound? Okay. Did anybody get left behind today? Yep. The sound reminds me. Since last you guys saw me, my life has improved immensely. Can you guess why? Is a hint. 16 days since impact. Candy Pop Bud. When I throw Pikmin into this flower, they're popped right back out. I've named this very peculiar bloom the Candy Pop Bud. It's strange. Air fryer? Okay, but you already... It's not guessing, you knew it, but yes. The air fryer. This is the alchemy that the scholars of old sought to discover. You can take a potato, a humble potato, and with barely any oil at all, convert it into absolutely delicious. I don't even think I would call it French fries, just like crispy baked potatoes. It's so good. I can't stop. Broccoli? Chicken thighs? It's so easy. They should add an air fryer enemy that just devours your Pikmin. It's so good. It's strange. No matter what color Pikmin I throw in, the ones that pop out match the flower's color. You've been working out, I saw. Have you seen it? Clearly you own an air fryer. Is that like some meme? I've heard that some other places. Is it healthy? Comparatively. The effort to reward ratio is immense. I don't know if immense is the right word. Superb. Okay, let's grab... Let's grab 10. What? Well, I guess I can just throw them to the other side. I guess that works. The guy respawned. It's fine. I don't have to kill him. I don't have to kill him. I'll just ignore him. He's asleep. I just need to grab the bomb rocks. The damage I dealt to the wall from the explosives should persist, so we should be okay. Boy! I sawed this bridge in half! If I whistle... I think if I whistle... If I whistle on the Bulbax, it'll wake up, right? So I don't want to... Oh, the wogs. The wogs are back, but I think I can just ignore them. Because they're not in my area. My god, overpowered wogs in you spring. Alright, I don't want to use too many bombs here. I think 3 more after this. Safety procedures have actually improved on site. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, and I think we're just going to be using reds for the rest of today. I can tell you've been working out because you're hotter. Thank you! This was the same guy that called me pathetic earlier by accident. Oh, nice timing on this bloom here. The pathetic autocorrector is pretty funny. My hair is starting to dissolve, unfortunately, as the lighting changes. Should I just max out on reds? Sure, right? I might need some yellows. I can bring the yellows closer in case I need them. Closer. Come closer! And bomb! Actually, I don't mind them drinking the nectar here. I have a lot of leaves. Oh, the power. The power! Okay, that's enough. This is where we wanted to go. No, 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 no. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Ugh, okay. Let's go with just reds here. Should be enough. I think we cleared all these enemies. Just reds. Okay. Alright, here is the boss. So I think we just wait for it to start inhaling. Oh my god. What a disaster. Okay, the inhale was much faster than I thought. The rollout. There we go. Okay. And then he starts freaking out and you attack his back here. Okay, so that first rollout was really bad, but it'll be okay. The reds! The reds! The one cycle. The reds. The reds. The reds. I've discovered the bowsprit. We do have a bow graphic. If we didn't have reds, we'd have to two-cycle that, right? The reds. The bowsprit. Can I find it? Yes. The bowsprit.
We'll blot out the sun.
With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Oh, it might be a different bow. I remember Majora's Mask, it really confused me, because there's a part in the Poison Swamp where you ride on a boat, and then the bow of the ship pierces a giant Octorok and slays it. But I thought I needed the bow, like, the weapon. So I was really, really confused. Do I have enough to carry this? I do. I also have exactly enough to carry this. Very nice. Are there any obstacles in the way? No, it should be fine. I think we cleared everything. What? It says I have... No, 13 on the field. Right, I'm not fireproof. Dude, these controls. Some of them were stuck outside the arena the whole time. I can just take some off there, right? Is that enough? Come on. Okay. The damage to my spacesuit is approaching its limits. The safest course of action would be to return to the dolphin at once and repair my suit. To do so, I need only stand in front of the dolphin and press A. If only repairing my ship were as simple as pressing a single button. Bro, they do so much damage. I mean, the ship is right there, right? I should just go heal. Why is this one guy stuck here? What were you doing, pal? The pathing is so bad. Recovered. Okay, what else do I need after that cannon beetle? What? I'm not saving you, you're a leaf. I hope there's not any angry Canadians watching. If Olimar dies, the day automatically ends? Well, that's never happened before on this. The bow! The so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. I've now recovered 20 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 9 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Let's just get some more reds from this to recover from the disastrous. So let's see. Here we broke down these gates. What is over here? anything? No, there's nothing over here. So maybe this was just an alternate path here? Okay. So now what? We have the rest of the day. Over there we're gonna need waters, or blues. So I think we'll just grab our marines then. Do we need any more bomb rocks? Hopefully not, so let's just send these guys home. And maybe we can grab another part. The callousness is setting in. After all the trouble you've caused me. I'll send these in as well. Have you fought Longlegs yet? No. But we've unlocked the way to him. Alright, let's go with Max Marines here. We've got 60 Marines. We do need to research Stimpaks still. We may as well convert them into flowers. Really? I got so few. What are the top 3 Pikmin in this game? That's pretty tough, but I probably am going to say reds are the best, then probably blues, and then yellows maybe. I mean, the yellows are just really annoying to use. I guess there is a lot of water here. What are you The greed sickens me. Okay, I don't think our DPS matters because we can just, swarm him, right? And keep him weighed down. I mean, reds would be better at this, but it's not worth going back for them. With the angle, was I really not throwing them on him? How much of this is dark side cheese, and how much of this is just jank? I feel like the arcs really don't go where you would expect them to, but maybe my expectations are wrong. The puffy blowhog blown. Okay, we got some resource rewards, maybe. These guys we can just swarm and kill. They're not that strong, but we do need to take them seriously. Taken seriously. Alright, now what? Do I need yellows for this? I think I do. So I convert these into yellows, and then... Do I need, like, lifeguards? Come on, guys. I don't know how many I need. I'm guessing that just gives me the amount I need, right? To get over there. Maybe I need more. Maybe I need like 2 rounds. I need to throw them up there. This takes a lot of time. I don't need to necessarily collect the part today, but... Okay. And then I guess I can just throw them onto the land, right? And they should be fine. So I'm actually going to just make sure they don't get, like, body blocked over here. This could be a disaster, right? I could just throw them into the water, which would be very bad. What? What even happened there? Did one automatically get thrown because I was holding A? Alright. Don't tell me I need 20. What?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
Bro, that was not dark side cheese, okay? I don't even know what happened there. That was so unfair. Just one more. Unfortunately, you need to... I think you have to put in the complete amount. One yellow just decided to run off the edge by himself? Did he think I was gonna make him do a bombing run? Like, why did that happen? I wasn't even near that side of the map. Seriously, what caused that? Alright, so here's the plan here. We definitely have enough blues, so the blues can just move this. It was a very weird specific glitch. So it was a glitch, right? I don't think I did anything wrong there. The game cheats. I found my Chronos reactor. Hey, Chronos, like Prometheus. Using strange, new technology, this machine is able to warp the space-time continuum and turn it into energy. I'm constantly amazed at how many mysteries are locked inside the parts of my ship. Alright, so the blues... So here's the thing, I don't want yellows picking this up. Did that work correctly? Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna spend the rest of my day converting these yellows to blues, because blues are much more useful. I don't need this many... I don't need this many yellows. But the infinite electricity from earlier... do I have enough time to pluck these and... I will have enough time to pluck these and then go intercept my part. Because I don't think they're going to make it back, so I need to command them, otherwise I'll lose them. It's hard to me how Pikmin 2... Well, hang on, where is the... Ooh. Can I make it there? Wait, where's the part? Hello? Where's the part? Where's the part? Uh-oh. Was I looking at the wrong star? Like, they couldn't have gotten that far, right? I guess we'll see where the part ended up tomorrow. Wait, how come there was only one Pikmin being eaten there? Were there more?
17 days since impact. Fire should be a natural enemy of the Pikmin, but on closer examination, I found red Pikmin to be impervious to it. It is fascinating. The reds continue through the flames.
The fire and the flames, completely oblivious to any Pikmin burning around them. Oh, they didn't get left behind. Okay, that's not bad. I think we'll go ahead and finish this area before returning to the other one, so we don't have to deal with enemy respawns.
Enjoying this game more as an adult compared to when you first played it?
I think I would probably say so, but I'm not sure if that's because... Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. I would say I probably am enjoying it more, but I have, like, helpers, right? in the form of backseaters. If we could finish this today or in 2 days, that would be great. So that thing over there. Do I need yellows? I don't think I need yellows. No, maybe I do need yellows. We are your Pikmin. I'm glad you're prepared to sacrifice everything. Chronos Reactor. This reactor changes permutation in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically. It's like a big rubber band. I've now recovered 21 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 8 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I think I do need yellows for this. So do I need to get yellows across that ledge? That's gonna be, like, impossible. I could throw blues up here, and then there's a lip, right? There's a lip, so I can just command them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I put the cursor the wrong way again. There's no way I need 50, but I'll bring 50 just in case. So I think I just throw them up onto here, and then the lip keeps them on the ledge. Once I command them from the other side. I think. Hello? I think that should work. Okay, well... this is almost working. I need to make sure they actually grab onto the thing. So I need them to actually grab the thing. Grab it! I think I have enough up there. Yeah, so if I just command those again, it should be okay. It's fine, that's fine. That's why I brought all these extras. You gotta account for the jank. Command me! Come on, bro. Help them. Okay. Perfect. I mean, it was only perfect because we... Do I need to throw some back onto there? The jank is insane. I found the repair type bolt. This robotic marvel can fix just about anything in the ship that's broken. That's good, because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches. Wow, it fixes everything for you. Okay. And there's no enemies on the way back, so they should be fine. Perfect. Okay, so that's secured. Now what? We got that one. There's something over here. Well, whatever it is, I'm probably gonna need more Pikmin, right? I imagine there's some water over here. Man, leaves are so slow. Like a little maze here. Oh, so this is like a platforming thing? So I think I just have to... I might need yellows here. Yeah, this looks like a yellow area. If there's no water, then I don't need yellows. Or I don't need blues. Let's go with yellows. We'll just max out on yellows because I expect a lot to fall. Repair type bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it's actually a repair robot. I've now recovered 22 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 7 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I think the final day, we should allot at least, or the final area, we should allot at least 2 days for, right? One to actually fight the Emperor, and then one to carry the item back. I remember it taking me 2 days when I cleared it before. Final takes 2 to 3 based on puzzle speed. We should be okay, I'm not too worried. I think we can finish this area probably tomorrow. What do I do here? Where am I even going? Can I just throw something up here? That would make it a lot easier. Oh, okay. It's just this bonk on the ledge. Oh! No, but then they slide down. No. Okay. Well, the thing is, I'm not even sure where I'm trying to go. So I'm just gonna rally into the... Dude, the movement is so janky. That's why you gotta bring extras. What would you rate the difficulty for this game? Out of 5? Like 3, probably. It's pretty unforgiving. Just put everything in this corner. So, where am I actually trying to go? I can go past here, and then I throw them up there. Okay. Keep splitting them into these cubbies. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Okay, they sort of automatically follow me around here a little bit. I don't know how many I actually need. Well, that guy's probably dead. Three and 4 are a cakewalk. Is this enough? I'm not sure how heavy... What are you guys doing? Why are they, like, floating over there? I found my UV lamp! The only problem with this handheld light is that it can be too bright at times. I have to remember to wear my sun visor whenever I look into it. Okay, now I need to... Ugh. How many do I need? 10. Not too bad. That's why we brought all these extras. I only need one more. Come on! Are you guys seeing this?
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
Yellow Pikmin Pain cosplay. I am the pain. I mean, I have all of these extras. I should be okay. I only need one. Come on, bro. Okay, I need to, like, rally them. I don't know what you call this. I've been calling it rally. I don't know what it's actually called. Okay. We did it. Okay, I think they can just carry it back on their own now. Alright, so this is done. I have to imagine some are going to get left behind here. There's like a little pit. Oh, but they can dig out of this pit. Okay, and they naturally climb up it. Nice. Alright, so that one's being carried back. How many other items are there? Like 2 more? Oh, just the one. Well, it's the middle of the water, so we definitely are going to need blue. Oh, it's called swarming. Okay. I mean, this is an RTS, so I guess I'll just call it rallying. But I guess it is actually swarming. Alright, we're going to switch to full blues here. If we can finish this today, like during this day, that would be great, but that might be tough. I would love to finish this today and not have to come back here for another day, but it's also not a disaster if we have to. UV lamp. This handy light is great for training, or tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it'll affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. I've now recovered 23 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Okay, so to escape, you only need the 25 essential items, right? But it's not really clear which ones are essential and which are not, so you may as well just collect them all, right? Gotta stay tan in space. I feel like there's more UV in space, right? Because you don't have the... Is this the right way? Yes, because you don't have the... Oh, it's just the piece we couldn't collect before because we ran out... No, that we did have enough time. There's more UV in space, right? Because... Can I just throw Pikmin up there? Is it that easy? I think it is, right? Wow. Because there's no atmosphere, right? Wow, okay, we finished this, we just have to get it into the water, and then we can go ahead and... I think I have to throw it from here. And then we'll carry it faster because we'll have all those extras. Nice! Alright, so that completes Distant Spring. We can even go ahead and pluck all these guys. So we can spend the rest of the day, like, increasing our Pikmin numbers, maybe. Great! Alright, so this whole area is done. We have a lot of reds. We can go fight the Beady Longlegs. We gotta fight the Beady Longlegs, and we need the bread bug. So I think we can just go full reds, because we only care about combat damage. I guess we can go ahead and nectar these guys. Why aren't you playing as Fiddlebird? Who's that? Really, I'd rather give this nectar to my reds that are going to be fighting, but... We'll find some nectar in the Lost Cave? I don't know what it's called. I think I just made up calling it Lost Cave. Alright, so this should be the complete... The spring should be entirely complete. Yes, very nice. Very nice. And we killed the Smoky Progg. Is that like a horn? Ionium Jet number 2. The ads for these jets boast that, with excellent mileage that's easy on the family budget, this jet will keep your spouse smiling and propel you to a happy home life. Must be why he bought it. I've now recovered 24 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 15 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Very nice. It's a Pikmin 1 meme? Is it like Mew, like rumors? Alright, so we're never returning to this area again. Let's just spend the rest of the day potentially powering up any reds that we have, or generating more reds. Do we already have 100 flower reds? No, we don't. We have some leaves here. So if we can find some nectar, that would be great. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes! Drink, my children. For tomorrow we dine in hell. Yes! So how do I want to draw out my non-flowers. I don't think that's possible. So who do we feed the nectar to? I think all of our blues are already... All of our blues are already flower. I guess we'll get the yellows? It's a bit too close. It's crazy that the Switch is able to handle 100 Pikmin on screen at once. Hey, this is the Switch 2. The Switch 1 I don't think could have done it. Yeah, we may as well flowerify these guys. I actually don't know if we're going to be making any more yellows for the rest of the game. We need yellows to fight Emperor Bulbax. But not that many. Like, they're not the main combat. They're just, like, sacrifices. Wow, we got not that much value out of that. The music in this game is very cute. No need to go back to the dolphin, right? Because every Pikmin here is just under our control. The game is a lot smaller than I remember. I don't just mean that because Olimar himself is a small guy. Like, the areas are very small. Pikmin 2 is much bigger. Much bigger, but of course, it has no time limit. Alright. Okay, done with Distant Spring. So then we need to pick up all the parts that were left in... Solemn Cave? What is it called? Solemn Cave and then, like, Garden of Hope. So I believe... in Pikmin 1... we have no idea what planet this is, right? The only hint that this is Earth is that the poison in the atmosphere is oxygen. And we know we have oxygen here. But then in Pikmin 2, it's firmly and explicit, well, not firmly and explicitly, but there's literally items from our world in it, right? Like Duracell brand batteries. So it's 1,000% Earth. But I mean, Olimar doesn't know that. The sheer grub. Today I've learned something new about these creatures' behavioral patterns. They're very vexing bugs. Do kids know what vexing means? They chew apart the bridges that the Pikmin build. All the effort the poor Pikmin went to. Must watch for these pests. No mercy. Nice graph for the red Pikmin. I wonder what our favorite type is. It's red. No Duracell battery on the Switch version? What? Did they, like, lose the license? Alright, let's do Beady Longlegs and the bread bug. We're just gonna do 100 reds. There's still some walls we can bomb to break down, but we don't need to. They're just shortcuts, I think. Okay, there's one Pikmin planted somewhere, right here. You think all the branded items are replaced? Oh, wow. So the Switch version is worse. The green weed is now red? For kids. Duracell sucks anyway? I've always been more of an Energizer guy. Okay, so there's the bread bug. So the bread bug, we definitely want to just bait it. If I could destroy these walls, that would be nice, but there's really no reason to. Okay. Killing these will create bait for the bread bug. Dude, the shearwigs. The shearwigs. So, why do I lose control of my Pikmin? What are they doing? The shearwigs are a micro nightmare. Okay. If the bread bug comes to scavenge these, we can get him. The Beady Longlegs is over there. I think the female shearwigs, they don't do anything, do they? Well, they at least can't fly. The shearwigs. The shearwigs! Oh no, Woolywog. Where is the bread bug? I should probably kill this thing. We're just gonna do the Warcraft 3 surround here. Oh my god. Oh! That was like a kill of... Why didn't he get weighed down? He might actually have more kills than the Beady Longlegs. Dude, these shearwigs are so annoying. We're at 73. It's a woolly hop now? Woolly wog got censored? Why? The map does show where the bread bug is. We have a lot of time in the day. I think there's like some RNG with the bread bug, because he needs these things near him. He needs like a corpse near him. It needs to be a small corpse, like a shearwig. $5 microtransaction from Reploid Z. I hope I haven't missed too much in the last couple of hours. We did fight the Smoky Progg. This guy's really annoying. I haven't hit him a single time. Dude, he knows my tactics. Yeah. Okay, this is why you just need to have him compete for a corpse. It's like impossible to hit him. So we'll just follow him until he is in an area where we can get a corpse. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So the bread bug is dead. That's it. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and let's fight the Beady Longlegs. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction, Reploid Z. Alright, we have half of our army here, but that actually might be good that we don't have a max army. That's not tropium, because it's less chance that we get stomped, and I don't think we can throw everything anyway. We can always get reinforcements later. Wow. Come on! Was that really my fault? Can Reds even reach Beady? Yeah. Because he does that little thing where he, lowers himself like that. Pretty good. Ah, not too bad. He's almost dead, right? Hey! And he opens like a piñata, I think. Maybe that's in 2. The guard satellite! Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its best to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite is back on duty. Did such a good job protecting you from that, that meteor. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Small losses. That ambush spawn was really cheap. Come on. Most people do it with... Oh. Most people do it with yellows because you don't have to wait for it to lower itself. We didn't have to lower... We didn't even have to wait here, right? We just used our superior strategy. We don't have to worry about this at all because the fire can't hurt us. It can't hurt our Pikmin. It can hurt us. Did we not kill the bread bug? Do we have to bonk him twice? Oh, maybe we have to bonk him twice. The bread bug. In 2, you can literally kill with about 20 yellows. Did they nerf it in 2? Oh, see, the bread bug is almost dead. He took a ton of damage from getting bonked into the onion. Just have to hit him with 1. Come on! It's so slip. Oh, bonked! Got it. Thank goodness, my space float! This float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks skill at swimming in space. And there's a lot in this game about swimming. Okay, good. We have enough. How heavy is the bread bug corpse? I need 1 more. I'm surprised to see they didn't make a remastered version of Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch. I mean, I guess this is it, but it's not really remastered. I guess it's, like, worse, right? That's the Nintendo way. These days. Guard satellite! This has protected me from space pirates many, many times. It calls Samus Aran. I've now recovered 25 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. That's every part in this area, right? Nice! So the last 3 are in Garden of Hope. Okay. What do we do with the rest of our day here? Literally just ports with widescreen and better resolution. I mean, we can leave those in the ground and they'll naturally blossom. I guess just Pikmin propagation? What do we need more of? We have a lot of reds. We have a decent amount of blues as well, but... You could also just end the day, right? This game might have been overpriced, so I got 1 and 2. Second hand. And it cost me 4,000 yen. I think that might be a bit overpriced for how old these games are. I guess theoretically we could try destroying, like opening up shortcuts with yellow Pikmin, but we're done in this area anyway. We never need to come back. So I guess we'll just farm blues, maybe? Just get more blues. An excellent space float. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this. But my motto is always be prepared. Really. It's just for emergencies. 26 out of 30 parts. Very nice. I suppose I can't really sympathize with people who can't swim. Because I've never had that experience of being unable to swim. But I think it's because I've always been kind of fat, and like fat floats, right? So like in my experience, I can't even understand how somebody could possibly be unable to swim. Because for me, floating is automatic. But I think there's like some people out there who sink, right? Because to me, it's like, are you drowning? Just go on your back, right? And you can't possibly drown. But I also say this as somebody who's, my mom, like, really used to be, like, a pro swimmer. And she really values the ability to swim. So she made sure to, like, teach me. I guess I should heal just in case I die. Because if I die, the Pikmin under my command all die. The thing is, by Western standards, your normal weight. I think by Western standards, I'm actually pretty slim. At the absolute chunkiest I've ever seen you. Yeah, I think the Don't Trust YouTube video, that's about the plumpest I've ever been in a video. People were commenting on that. Right now, I'm probably below average, average Western weight, but I still think I'm pretty chunky. By Japanese standards, I'm massive. I don't think I'm that big. I don't think I'm that big. Okay, we're gonna get cooked here by these fiery blowhogs. What are you doing here? What? I guess this can get us more? We're like really wasting time here, but... we can't even power anything up with nectar. I guess we can harvest those... Did somebody die? Height and weight? I'm like 5'4", like 140 pounds or something. I might be like 145 pounds. We might just end the day early. I don't really think there's anything we can do. That isn't chubby at all. Not by American standards. I think I'm smaller than the average American woman. But the average American woman is, like, that averages everyone. So it includes people that are very well suited to using axes. So I think I'm only smaller on average. But for my size, I think I'm kind of heavy. There's a lot of nectar there, but nothing to use it on. I guess these. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. You look like you're in great shape, especially considering your last video. Thank you. I've been trying really hard. I've been going on really long runs. Like 3 hours. Probably too long. Part of it is being very ambitious. Part of it is getting lost and having no way to get back other than to keep running. I think it's still considered heavy for that size. It's fine, guys. Muscle weighs more than fat, okay? That's a little bit of tropium. It's a little bit of tropium. I think we'll just end the day early to see how that even works. How do I do it? Does this let me end the day? Or maybe I have to do it from the menu. Can I not do it at all? There we go. Go to sunset. How do you make YouTube videos while running? Takes a certain amount of finesse, let me tell you. You worried about losing muscle with all that running? Not really. Because I also do weightlifting. I mean, you're gonna lose muscle as you lose fat no matter what. I would rather sacrifice some muscle with the fat and be lean than just be chubby. With this air fryer, though, it's gonna be easy. It makes vegetables delicious. 19 days since impact. If I can just find 4 more parts, the dolphin will be fully rebuilt. But time has grown short. I must not flag in my search. I have never heard this usage of flag. Huh. I must not flag in my search. Even if I cannot recover every piece, I will not give up. Surely some of those parts aren't absolutely necessary. I can almost see my family smiling. Are you Wallace Cheese with that sense of direction? At least I still have my hair. Flag as in get tired. I have never heard that. I'm serious, Cheese. If you change sides and come back to NJ, I'll be waiting for you. What does that mean? What faction am I on? Well, I'm definitely not going back to New Jersey. Complete! Okay. Do you think we can do all 3 in one day? Wait, it's an even day. Does an even day mean we can fight Mutahar? But we don't even need to fight Mutahar. I don't think Mutahar is particularly dangerous. Mutahar actually can't kill you. He does a ground pound that just replants your Pokemon, so it's almost like good for you to fight Mutahar. I think the completionists might disagree, though. Alright, 3... I think this one right here, they're literally just, like, blue Pikmin checks. I don't think they're that dangerous. Is Mutahar in this game? Yeah, he is. He's in the starting area, but I think only on even days? So we could have fought Mutahar, but we didn't really have anybody that needed to be buffed. Yeah, so we can literally just do this, right? We didn't have blues here last time. Your Pokemon? Did I say Pokemon? Whoops. And then we can just walk around, I think? I don't know if this was exactly what to do. Can I just walk up here? Oh. See, my superior brain expected too much of a challenge. You can literally just walk up. It's the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's usually smooth sailing with this in place. Usually. Hopefully that doesn't wake up the Bulborb. Oh, it did. We don't have reds here. But this is just a normal spotted Bulborb. So, like, look at this. Am I really not throwing it onto his back? Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, okay. Easy. Isn't Gulix the guy who made the Pog face originally? It might be Gore-Tex or Gutex or something. Shock Absorber. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical spaceflight. I've now recovered 27 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright. One over there. I'm not sure what we need for that one. I'm guessing it might be blues because we didn't get it before. Yeah, it is blues, so we need to break down that gate. And then, is that it? Just break down the gate? I think so. I could throw some reds up there, but I don't know if that really does anything. Yeah, the gate is going to come down pretty quick. We have so many Pikmin here. But the next one is a brown gate, or like a gray gate, so it's gonna take more. Oh, okay. So I want reds here. And I can swap to reds, I can just throw them up. I only needed the blues to get there. And the last one is over there, that needs blues. So let's take some of the blues and go get that. Okay, let's maybe have more than 2 working on this. This has got to be enough, right? To get whatever that other thing is. The beetle is a chiller, you don't have to kill it. I'm killing it. My bloodlust cannot be sated, okay? I have master training shamans. Small losses. We'll come through here with reds, and we'll just kill them. Alright, pal. This guy's really annoying. Alright, snitches get stitches. Get 'em, boys! Easy. Enjoy your new life as a Pikmin, pal. This way, I think? Yep. Cheese does the snagger without blues, but does this part with blues? Was I not supposed to use blues there? Alright, so this part... I see, okay. You need to build 2 bridges. I did need blues for this, right? Because I couldn't reach this without blues. None of the parts in the forest require blues? Do you not need blues for this? How would you reach this without blues? Some, like, insanely jank throw from here? How could you possibly do this part without blues? You can shepherd reds into that little corner and have them build the bridge. Throw yellows over and whistle them over the sea. That sounds so janky. So janky. Weird tricks that shouldn't work but do if you do it right. I mean, there's no way like a little kid would do that, right? They just wouldn't know how. Oh, the shearwigs. Didn't I build these bridges before? But maybe the shearwigs undid it. Janky says the guy who did the snagrits without blue? The snagrits without blue seemed pretty straightforward, right? Okay, the big wall is done. If I could get these guys to carry the item back, that would be great. I'll assign however many I need. I'm guessing it's 15. I think we can finish it today. I found my Sagittarius! A fun fact, the tier 3 marksman in Radiant Dawn, in Japanese, it's called Sagittae. My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hakatate. Oh, to be back there right now. It's 20, okay. So, for whatever reason, the blues forget that they can just take things through water? It's very strange. Maybe they do it on purpose, because it'd be too easy if the blues could just bring it through the water. But I feel like like, they don't really need the bridge, right? They can breathe in water. So these guys, I guess, were just extraneous. They were laid off. So they just stopped working. The blue pathfinding is the same as any other Pikmin is all. Alright, final battle. I am going to need to clear all these Bulborbs. We're going to switch to all reds. Technically, all Pikmin can swim. It's just only blues can carry things in water. With the other colors drown, right? Maybe they let them swim later. Sagittarius, this was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. I've now recovered 28 out of 30 parts. If I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Oh! Alright, let's go to full red here. I don't think we actually need 100. It actually might be unwieldy to have 100, so... Oh. Gotta wait for them to actually go in the onion. There's also, yeah, those 37 are just at the gate. I do need to clear these Bulborbs because they're going to be in my path on the way back. So I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of them. Alright, no deaths. And then this should be... oh, they're latching on. They're latching on. Oh, shake all you want. It's over for... Look at that. Now that's 5-star tactics. Okay, that's not 5-star tactics. Alright, I have to press A like 60 times. And then I need to get those blue ones out of there because they might get killed by a rolling boulder. They'll probably be fine. We have time for this. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the blue ones out of here. And that should be more than enough reds. All we have to do... We can kill them in one cycle, right? With reds. Alright, you won't get me off guard this time. Take this! Oh! I blame the cursor. There we go. Okay, I guess you have to throw it before he inhales. The reds! Get wrecked, pal. At last, my radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft, infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. How many do we need here? 30, okay. So we can't carry both that and the beetle. We have a lot of time. It actually works because this is a majority red. So I can grab those blues, and then the blues can help carry that. Because I want to generate more reds. We are going to... Yeah, use the blues to grab the beetle. Reds have the majority, so... It'll still go to red, which is what I want. We are about to enter the final battle. With Bulbax. Is he like a drama YouTuber or something? So, I keep seeing a bunch of, like, formerly Twitter posts from, like, Dextrose or Pokedex or Dexter's Lab or something. Who is this? It seems like they cover a bunch of different topics. Are they like a corporation? Glowbox. Dexerto, that might be it. radiation canopy. I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. I've discovered 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Wow. Alright, so we're going to approach the final challenge. The pace of getting parts has sped up quite a bit. Well, we have access to all of the Pikmin, right? We have access to all of the colors, and we also have a huge army. And we have troops in escrow as well. So, how many reds do we have? We have so many. We have 200 reds. Do we need even more reds? Or do we need, like, blues? We have almost 100 blues. Most of the fighting in the final battle is going to be done by reds. We have enough blues. Dude, I had no idea the cannon beetle was worth that much. You do need yellows for bombs in the final battle, but we have a lot of yellows. We have 75 yellows. Yeah, let's just get additional reds, and I guess at the end of the day we can juice up our troops here. So I believe for Emperor Blowbacks or Bulbax, he does this big tongue lick, right? And then you need to get him to lap up a bomb. And that's sort of the strategy. But to get actually the bombs on his dinner plate, you need the yellow Pikmin. The yellow Pikmin does not need to get eaten, but I think it's easier if you just let the yellow Pikmin get eaten. But like, if you're like a 5-star tactician, like the game is possible deathless, right? But you need to be a 5-star tactician. Are we gonna see Mutahar? To see Mutahar, we might do the puzzles on day 1. Mutahar is only on. I gotta be careful. I gotta command these, otherwise they're gonna die. Mutahar is only on even days, right? Or is it on odd? So we have a lot of time. We're not gonna need 9 days for the final area, but we might clear the puzzles and then go back. It's odd. Okay, so we would see Mutahar tomorrow then. The main reason to fight Mutahar, though, is to get buffs. How much stronger are the reds? 50%? I have no idea. It feels... Is it like 50? It might be 50. Reds are definitely the best in this game. 20 days since impact. At last, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the 4 steps below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 10 days. Courage. Alright, we might clear the... Well, let's see. The final trial. I mean, we may as well visit Mutahar today. Oh, it's even? Okay. So in that case, let's clear the puzzles, and then we'll visit Mutahar. And then we'll go, we'll finish off the Emperor. The final trial. Wow, the tone of the music is so different from the other areas. You can convert to whatever color you want, but you lose your flower status. Alright, looks like we're gonna need to start with blue here. This music is kind of scary. They really have no mercy with these throw angles. No, build the bridge, you morons! Okay, there we go. Alright, we need bomb rocks to destroy that wall. I wonder what Pikmin color we need here. How close are you to beating the game? We could potentially beat it within the next 10 minutes, I think. If I was actually, like, a god gamer, but, we're probably about 30 minutes away from beating it. So I could throw things there and then rally them. Ooh. Oh no, that's what I'm supposed to throw them up there. And then it has to be Reds who carry it back. It has to be Reds who carry it back, because otherwise they'll just burn up. Hey, they tested us on this earlier, didn't they? And now we have to remember it for the final trial. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that, okay? It's not my fault. Alright, where were the bomb rocks? Maybe they were right at the start and I just didn't notice. Bombs? You want it? Is there anything up here? Ah, there's the bomb rocks, I see. Oh, okay, so you have to throw... Well, let's try this. So if I leave some... No. I'll just throw the yellows across. I don't need that many yellows. So this is a white wall? I don't know. Is it just 3? I think I just need 3 yellows, right? Just in case I'll bring like 5. I say as I bring 6. Just in case I'll bring 6. That's what I meant. I think bomb rocks are probably the most annoying part of this game. They're very unwieldy. Okay, and now I need to get them over there. I think I can just throw them, right? Is that too greedy? Yes, it is. Oh! That was user error. He might survive. Yeah, he did. No problem. Okay. We've had some unfortunate workplace accidents previously, so what I'm gonna do here is this. And if I throw all three, it should be fine. Okay, yes, great. Don't think I need these anymore. Is that actually the whole path cleared? It might be. Do I need these blues? I think we still have to push like a box. No, I can't push it from this angle. So I need to get... This game doesn't have electric hazards, no. But electricity is in 2. And it's devastating. Like, insta-kills your Pikmin. So it increases the value of yellows a lot. Push the box. How do I get them to push the box? Can I throw them onto that ledge? I think I can throw them onto that ledge, right? And rally them over. I think I only need 10. Can they go on this ledge? It looks like they might slip off. Oh! Well... No, they do start slipping off. That's pretty unfortunate. Well, we're not too worried about time, because we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight the Emperor today anyway. I could throw them over there? Could I possibly rally them to the other side? There's no way. They're gonna get caught on that. I imagine if you know what to do, this might actually be pretty frustrating to watch. If only I could get up there. I can't go there. Is this a ramp? No, it's like a ledge. I want to be able to command the reds to push that, but I can't get up there. Can I throw yellows over? I think it's too high even for yellows. Man, this is embarrassing. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Is there like a geyser that can launch me over? That might be it. There isn't one over here. There's geysers that launch me there, but I could already reach there. I'd need like a geyser over here. Why are there two geysers here? If I could just get onto this ledge. Am I gonna lose the whole day? Maybe I can rally from here? If I just, like, force them away. Disastrous. Disastrous. But if I can call them from this side? I can't just push them from here, can I? If I could summon them. Oh! Did I do it? They're not pushing it. Don't tell me that I can just push it from this side. No, right? Okay, there we go. The jank is out of control. There's no way this is how I was supposed to do it, right? Alright, we can break down this gate and that'll be the end of this day. Alright, if somebody knows the intended solution, then please let me know. A 575, wait, what happened to the... Whoa! Okay, I was wondering why there weren't that many messages. What? Hang, I've paused, I'm looking through here. What is going on? Our chat is under siege! Is this like a bot army? I didn't see any of this, they all appeared at once. Because I thought for sure some people would try and, like, backseat and give me hints. Maybe should have made the red ones use the fire bridge. Oh yeah, throw them onto the fire bridge and rally them over. That probably would have been better. They were too far away. I didn't see any of these messages. They didn't load for me. Are we still under siege? Are we okay? What in the world? We're still being attacked. They're loading now. What? How many alts is this? I see the mods are fighting valiantly. Is Ash the only mod here? Chat to sub only 5-minute timer? Man. Do I have enemies? Not as far as I know. Apparently, the Emperor Bulbax here, he's got nothing else to do with his day. Well, at the very least, we have a lot of time left in the stream. So this probably won't be stopping us from finishing the game, but wow. I'm sort of surprised this hasn't happened before. I mean, we've had people like this before, but they haven't been this persistent. The Emperor Bulbax, this is the final challenge, a bot attack. Is it over? Okay. Well, Lab Agent Ash fought very valiantly. Are they? Oh, I see. No, they're still here. Man, this is really annoying. I guess that's the idea, right? They saw that this was our final trial, decided to test the ability of the mods. Oh, Olio's here? Do you want to just, if we have enough mods to fight... Man, two-front war... Oh, hey, we beat through the, we're not gonna fight the Emperor today. Cause time is almost up, but... How many kills did Ash get? Our #1 fighter. Well, the main issue was that it was lagging the chat, but I think it should be... If they're able to fight back. Lock the dock just in case. Yeah, probably a good idea. Just give me a moment. This might be a less than 12-hour stream, though, because the game is actually quite short. Just in case. Probably should have paused the game for this, but I don't think there's anything else to do for the day. Thank you to... Sorochi for the 5 planted Pikmin seeds. Thank you for cheering us on in these troubling times. Alright, we can take a break and fight Mutahar tomorrow. Do I have some idle blues? They might be under the bridge. There actually are some under the bridge. Jesus, making short form content now. What's the alliance level where you have to hold out for Uther? It's the one where they attack Hearthglen. Hearthglen, finally. I could use some rest. Alright, thank you to the valiant mods for your service. Man, whenever I think that I'm a loser, I gotta remember there's people like that guy with the bot accounts in chat. At least I think we're making a positive difference. Thank you, Lab Agent Ash. It wasn't a sacrificial attack. She did survive. Very lonely ending here. All of our Hearthstone. Finally, I could spend some cash. Lab Agent Ash defending Hearthglen against the gamer word spammers. This is unacceptable. Where did they all come from? It's just one guy. Man. I'm glad that my life is not in that sort of state where I'd consider doing that. 21 days since impact. When I see the Pikmin engage in a fierce battle with the other creatures of this world, I often grow uneasy, wondering why they never attack me. Could it be that they actually view me as a parental figure? A strange, disturbing thought. Disturbed! Lost in battle 10. 10 drowned, unfortunately. Once in a blue moon event. Thank you to Lab Agent Ash for her service, and Olio for the reinforcements. We can play the graphic at least once if I can find it. I wonder why they targeted this stream, though, because, I mean, I never look at the numbers, so I'm not, I never look at the numbers, so I don't know exactly how many viewers we have, but I don't expect this stream to be among the most popular. I feel like they would target maybe, like, Pokemon Champions or something, but I guess just a random stream? I guess. But judging by the amount of messages in chat, there's still, like, people here. I've got to find the... What do I call it? I found it. Bot slain. I do have to say that overall, though, we are actually a large streamer, which feels very weird to say. But I believe the average number of viewers is 0. Most streamers stream to almost nobody. So I think if you have like 10 viewers, you're in like the top 5%. So we're actually a huge streamer. Definitely relative to our subscriber count. So thank you all for being here. We can take a nice day off with Mutahar. How many bot accounts was that? About 145 viewers when I came in like an hour ago? That's really good. I think that means we've actually beaten Stardew Valley already. It does make sense, right? It's also a farming game. The farming arc has been crazy. It was Oranberry, Stardew Valley, Pikmin. There might have been some other vegetables in there too. Someone was very mad Mario RPG didn't win the poll. Alright, let's go ahead and, we have sort of a rest day here. We can take out Mutahar. Pocopia 2. Around 20 and 100 is medium-sized, I think. Really? I think we're actually pretty big. I think we count as big. We're obviously not huge. I wouldn't say we're huge, but I would say we are pretty big. Okay, can we defeat the iridescent flint beetle? I think it's possible. Oh! Okay, you have to flip him. So you can't just spam. We got a lot of time. Alright, Flint from the Elite Four, come on. He's gone. I mean, we didn't really need to anyway. I didn't even know there was a poll. It was only up for like 2 days. I think it's actually just faster to throw everything up here. I voted Mario. Guess I have to become Shinon now. Well, once we throw enough up, we can, I think an army this size, I can rally to, just follow me. Look at that. Alright, here's Mutahar. But Mutahar can't actually kill us. It only, like, plants the Pikmin and, like, makes them instantly flower. So it's mostly good for you. So I feel kind of bad about defeating Mutahar here, but as he always tells us, YouTube is not his real job, so he'll be fine. But we were actually already all flowers anyway, so this is mostly a debuff. But we had a day off, so let's see how many red Pikmin we can get. Let's try and max out on red Pikmin. 3 words WTF, I'm looking at Discord. Well fought, Ash. I wonder if the pearls have respawned. Did I not throw 8 at this? Hello? I wonder how many Pikmin Mutahar is worth. Ooh, Ooh, I see pearls. Obviously we need blue Pikmin to get those, though. Dude, let's see how many reds we can get. We're gonna put it all on red. All these pearls. There's these pellets up here as well. Ah, I see. We can... How can we get up there? I actually don't think we can, right? But the Pikmin can get up there with the stick. But then how do we command them to actually grab the things? Oh, maybe I can just go around. Maybe not. One of the pearls you can get? I mean, I'm gonna need blues anyway, so I may as well go get the blues. Let's see. I actually want to be at well, I'm actually fine. Letting the flowers marinate. What's the word for allowing flowers? Letting the flowers grow, right? It's like the obvious word. I'm fine letting the flowers grow, letting the flowers mature. We have all day. Let's let the flowers marinate in the ground. I think that's the farming term. All of these farming games, and I forgot the word grow. Blossom, bloom, propagate? Not propagate. I'm not trying to well actually you. It's definitely not propagate, because propagate actually means increase in number, right? But I specifically just mean the ones that are already there, maturing into flowers. But they use the word propagate in, like, Pikmin. Specifically about increasing the population. This is an E-rated game. So we just have to say, like, propagate. Alright, it's only... Okay, so let's see. We gotta tech and hit them on the side here. I won't lose a single blue Pikmin to these clams. Not a single one. Mark my words. No men will die on my watch. You have my word. Easy. R.I.P. Clam Pearl. That might have been a bit early. We won't see any casualties today. I may as well have 20 start carrying this blue one back, right? Oh, there's a gate here. You betrayed your Pikmin and the mercenaries you hired. What's happening to you, cheese? Okay, let's take an elite squad of 10. And I think an elite squad of 10 will fight the final clam. Elite squad. Okay, maybe I need more than 10. These are the Marines. The few. The proud. The Marines. That one was a little closer than I would have liked. Why not open the gate? I literally am. The few. The proud. The Marines. The few. The proud. The Marines. Am I making that up, or was that a slogan? I remember hearing that when I was a kid, but obviously I didn't sign up because I was a kid. Gone for like an hour, you're already playing pretty much Elite. I had to adjust to the Pikmin 1 jank factor. We're definitely doing better than we were at the beginning of the stream. I think that's very fair. That's very fair to say. We definitely had some Dandori issues at the start. But I think we've improved. I think the Smoky Progg fight was pretty good. I might have spoken a bit too soon, though, because it's very possible that the Emperor Bulbax fight is going to be a disaster. But that's why we're going to get, like, 300 red Pikmin. Can I call these over from here? No. It's just a shortcut. Thing is that I want to see... I want to see the full 100... Let's, well... The maximum we can get is, each one is worth 50. I want to see 100 seeds pop out. It might not be possible. He has no limit on how many Pikmin he can eat in one tongue lash. Uh-oh. Well, we'll just have to be careful. I guess I could go ahead and get those 20 yellows, right? We're not doing anything else. Pikmin 1 Jank was actually just sabotaged by Big Fiddlebird after he got cut from the game. What's the name of Olimar's boss? Alright, we're at over 100 blues. Jeff? Okay. Yeah, we're just going for maximum, the maximum seed pop here. The president, he never gets one? Okay. Well, without too many spoilers for 2, I do remember the, probably my favorite moment is the president being a little hands-on. Did I not? What is happening at full bloom? What does that do? So, flower Pikmin move faster. I think they also deal more damage. For sure they move faster. So I'm gonna try and carry these. And let's see if we can get, if we can store the Pikmin and see all 100 seeds in the ground. I think we can. No, it's at 94 on screen. So it's not quite possible. There's a Pikmin somewhere on the map? I don't think so. This is everything. Press down on the D-pad. It doesn't do anything. Ah, this one here. You've ruined everything! I guess we may as well. Oh. It's actually really bad. I can't get the... Where are they going? Did you see... Where were they going? I think that's the same thing that got that one yellow Pikmin killed. He just ran off the... I didn't do anything to him. I just plucked him and he ran off the ledge and died. If we can get some nectar to farm these guys up, that would be great. Just throw by putting that item in there before getting the ones out of the ground and putting them up? What do you mean? Our plucky hero, Captain Olimar. Is this resolution really upscaled from the GameCube? I feel like it doesn't look that different. I think the GameCube looked really good. Alright, there we go. We really want some nectar, otherwise these are definitely our backup troops. Oh, here's some nectar grass. Press down on the right stick. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, and it causes them to pick us up? What does that actually do? Yes, yes! My flower troops! Beautiful. It maxed out at 480p on the GameCube. I don't even think we have 480 Pikmin. So maxing out at 480p is not too much of an issue. Oh yes! Our elite troops! This is the power of Mutahar. See, we only got to 465p. So even on the GameCube, we wouldn't have reached the 480p cap. Not a big deal. Let's see if we can reach 480p. I don't think it's possible. Not enough time left. Darn. Something cool happens. Flower Pokemon, or flower Pikmin are prioritized when taking them out of the onions? I believe so, yeah. Well, I need to pick these, otherwise we'll never see them. Alright, so when we take on Emperor Bulbax, we just need yellows and reds, right? There's no reason to bring blues. There's no water. And reds deal the most damage, and we need yellows to manipulate the bomb rocks.
This is it. The final battle.
We might end the stream kinda early, right? I don't even know if we need to go the full 12 hours. The game itself is almost done. What do we do afterwards? Just chatting? We could go back to Stardew Valley? I don't think it really makes sense to start Pikmin 2.
22 days since impact. Iridescent flint beetle. This creature's hypnotic, reflective body is quite hard, giving it a good defense against Pikmin attacks.
Why then did the Pikmin chase it in such a frenzy? I wonder if it'll undergo any change if I hit it directly with Pikmin. Alright, we reached 469p. 214 gained, 0 fallen in battle. Spin an epic yarn out of Ash's bot battle. She was definitely outnumbered. One stood against many, although really one stood against one. But the enemy used Shadow Clone Jutsu. The final trial. This could be a massacre, right? So the Tongue Lash has unlimited kills. We gotta be careful. One versus a necromancer and his horde.
The dead shall serve. This better be good.
Gigaton Hammer can only hit guys one at a time, and has a one-turn cooldown, right? The issue was, oh my god. Guys, I know it looks like I'm really sucking at this. You have no idea how jank this is. Like, look how wide the bridge is. Okay. The bomb rocks, I think, are at the back of the arena. Let darkness guide me. Wow. Okay, flowers definitely deal more damage. They destroyed this thing. So the issue with the bot war, I mean, there are a lot of issues, but we can leave our reinforcements here. There's a lot of issues, but one of the big ones is that I didn't even know it was happening. So there was a fairly long period where I just saw no messages in chat, which I thought was kind of strange, because this was during the time I was, like, actively failing a puzzle. And usually the chat is pretty active during that. And then suddenly, I just saw a bunch of deleted messages. That's what it looked like from my perspective. Alright, well... No, I was in live chat. I, specifically today switched to live chat. Alright. I don't know how many bombers we... Okay, the bombers are at the front, which is what we want. Alright, let's see how this goes. So if I'm throwing and then I press R, that switches. Okay. How do I cancel the throw? Okay. Oh. This is it! The Emperor! That's the tongue lash. That's the wrong... Up. Okay, well, that was the wrong kind. Bombs? And I think you want to actually throw it onto his face, right? Man, that did nothing. Oh, that's actually the... Okay. So you don't even have to stun him. Oh, they're dealing big damage. We can just throw it onto the side of his face. I'm gonna wait for him to shake, and then I'm gonna start throwing. Wait, we don't even need yellows. Just go to the side. It's easy. Dude, our red heroes. I actually could have... Oh, I should have let them all stay there. Oh, the body slam. Oh! Okay, that was actually less devastating... Oh! That was less devastating than the Woolywog. Okay, I think this will work. Come on, leave the bomb. Oh! Now that's a tech! Look at that! Huge! Huge! You want it? It's yours, my friend. Now, he didn't even die. That was a huge tech. Dude, the Woollywogs actually had a higher kill count than the final boss. Okay, I think I've mastered this. Here we go. That's not the right one. Body slam? He's gonna do it again, right? So he does it twice. Look at this. I've learned. Alright, let's... Bombs? You want it? Oh, no! Don't worry about that. I honestly, I should just be throwing things at his face. Alright, here we go. So if you get too far away... Okay, our brave friend... Wait, did it not explode? It should have exploded. So if you get too far away, he starts doing the body slams. Grand Slam! We have a lot of ammo here. Okay, this should set the trap. No, it's really jank. He just threw it at him. Okay, this should work. Okay, huge trap. Yes, yes, there we go. That's exactly what should happen. What? He ate it, didn't he? He ate that one, but he didn't blow up? Check the replay. Well, that one, he just threw it at his... At this point, I'm just trying to be fancy. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Explosive finish! Okay, ignore that one disastrous body slam. Wow, we only need 40 for this. At long last, I found the final part. My secret safe! And it's as full as ever. Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. You're the final prize, just a bunch of cash. How glad I am that I've persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hakatate. The Pikmin missed its mouth with its bomb. Victory lap, the secret safe. I mean, I think I can say that was not the worst Emperor Bulbax fight that anyone has ever seen. It could have been a lot worse. I think Cheese from the beginning of the stream might have actually had everyone die. Was very clean, thank you. I've beaten Dark Souls. I mean, you just have to be patient, right? Okay, I was definitely supposed to put the reds through that fire pillar, so I think I put them on the wrong area, but I guess it worked out anyway. I think the true final trial was the bot war. Okay, I need to watch Real Hef's videos after this. He certainly seems to be the Pikmin authority. I can just drop off the bombs here. The bot brigade. We have some extra time. We can see if, took me an entire day to kill Emperor Bulbax. I think I did pretty well. You just gotta be patient. I didn't know you could just throw it at the side of his face. I finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hakatate. Oh, does the day automatically end? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? The game is over. Alright. Not widowed. Not orphaned. We did it! There were definitely some very embarrassing moments. But I think overall, you know, we did alright. You know, we beat this children's game. Oh, it's kind of sad. Aww. Sucked. I mean, we'll be back, of course. Eventually. Oh! No longer the prey! Without their master's command, the restless Pikmin will overrun the planet. There must always be a Pikmin captain. Place the helmet upon my head, Tyrion. Do it! Hey, good ending achieved. In a vanilla playthrough, right? We used all of our resources. I've been here since the editing stream you did with the Tropius video. Only true fans were here for the Tropius editing. There must always be a Pick King. Is it over? We got the piggy bank from Silver Sleazy. Silver Sleazy earlier got... Okay, suspect mind. Silver Sleazy earlier got a two 5-star pull. He got both Olio and Davis G. Thank you for the 50 Pikmin propagation. Final analysis. Best 5. What does best 5 mean? Oh, it's you're supposed to play this multiple times. So it means I got all 30 in 23 days. Surviving Pikmin 621. Pikmin lost 701. Only when ship was completed. Total Pikmin ever sprouted. 1306. Ship parts! I mean, we got them all. Okay, so the 5 that aren't needed. You don't need the Nova Blaster, the Space Float, the Massage... We don't need the Massage Machine? We don't need the UV Lamp, and we don't need the Secret Safe. More than the Survey Corps lost in return to Shingan Shina. My veggies rage. Credits. I wonder what planet this is. Ooh, the Fisheye Lens credits. It's a Fisheye Lens, so you need blue Pikmin in order to read it. Aww. Cute credits. We never... I think we beat the game too fast, so we never actually saw him, like, reminiscing about his wife and kids. We got those journal entries. Lars Knudsen. Love Disc. Love Disc was in the localization. When you see the bad ending, I mean, I know what the bad ending is, because I got the bad ending when I was a kid. You know, the credits list is actually kind of small, but I guess the game itself is quite small in scale. Pikmin 2 is much larger. The janky Fisheye Lens credits? I don't think it's janky. I think it's cool. Pretty generous time limit despite how unforgiving mistakes are? Yeah. We had 9 days to spare with basically no planning. But I'm not going to say that I went in blind, right? I mean, I know the game. I mean, I've played it before, but I didn't necessarily have a plan here. I won! Do we get to see our family? Armored Cannon Beetle. This migratory lithopod has developed a stronger carapace than its relatives. The Beady Longlegs. Waxy secretions from this creature's distinctive armored shell. Form this creature's distinctive armored shell. The Bread Bug. The Bread Bug. This creature's thick hide protects it from most attackers. Unfortunately, it is allergic to onions. Oh yeah, I think there was a third one we never fought. The Burrowing Snagret. The bluish hue of its feathers distinguishes it from the Burrowing Snarrow. I think the Burrowing Snarrow is just, like, not even in this game. Candy Pop Flower? Candy Pop Bud. Could this be the next step in Pikmin evolution? Like the Pikmin themselves, it has many mysteries. I would definitely say the purple Candy Pop Bud is the next step. Dwarf Bulbear. Looks like an early stage of Bulbear development, but this specimen appears to be nearly fully developed. Pikmin at the bottom. The Dwarf Bulborb. Although similar in appearance to Bulborbs, these belong to a totally different species. How are ya? Emperor Bulbax. Emperor Bulbax. This massive grub dog buries itself when hunting. So he was the final boss of 1? He's not quite a normal enemy in 2, but he's definitely not the final boss. Fiery Blowhog. This creature expels a combustible phosphor that ignites at moderate temperatures. I think this game taught me the word combustible. I didn't know what that meant. And this is Gutex, the Pog guy. Gulix! I think that's the super boss from Super Mario RPG. A watery, gelatinous membrane protects this creature's nervous system. It also taught me the word membrane. I didn't know membrane, I didn't know nucleus. Sponsored by Honeywisp. This creature collects nectar from the larvae waiting in its nest. Iridescent Stag Beetle. Iridescent Flint Beetle. This forager stores undigested pellets in its stomach for winter. And here's Mutahar. Mutahar. This creature seems fond of flowers, but only for their decorative properties. Some would say he fell off. I think he was mostly known for GTA 5 You know, I'd never let that happen to my troops. Pearly Clamp. Though beautiful, this mollusk's pearls are thin and fragile. Pellet Posse, or maybe it's Posy. This sparsely growing plant is able to crystallize nectar into round pellets. Pellet Town. Man, this thing was a menace. Oh, the Puff Stool. Many consider this walking fungus a delicacy. I have never heard of anything described as a delicacy that wasn't absolutely horrific. Unless you consider sushi a delicacy. The Puffy Blowhog. Instead of breathing fire, this species uses its hydrogen to float. So it can't actually kill anything, but it just removes your flowers. These things were so annoying. The Sheer Grub. Males of this species are purple and have an armored head. The Sheer Grub mechanic can only be tanked by warriors. Very annoying. The Sheer Wig. The males of this species are able to fly, but the females remain underground. So we only ever saw the Sheer Wig males. The Smoky Progg. Thought to be a malformed larval Mutahar. Just a rumor, though. The Bulbear. Spotty Bulbear. This rare subspecies of Bulborb has a certain indefatigability. Do kids know what that means? He's got a lot of S-strings. The Spotty Bulborb. This nocturnal hunter feeds mostly on small animals, returning to their nests at night. It's kind of weird they put Spotty Bulborb at the end, because I think Spotty Bulborb is by far the most iconic Pikmin enemy. Swooping Snitchbug. This rare species uses its antenna as wings. Water Dumple! This aquatic creature is a close relative of the Bulborb. I post pictures of hot dumps in the Discord sometimes. So you can join the Discord, link in the description, and you'll see some hot nudes and some steaming dumps. Walpole! This creature appears to be a newborn yellow Wallyhop in tadpole form. Wasn't he the Prime Minister of England or something? The Wallyhop! This creature's coloration results from remaining sheltered in its gamer dwelling. The yellow Walgreens. After evolution led to the development of its specialized jumping ability, this amphibian actually lost much of its ability to swim. Happy... the end. The happy end. I won! Because the screen itself is green, it's causing the key to remove it from me. Hey, we did it! Well, now what? Challenge mode. How many Pikmin can you grow in a day? Do you think we can speed... We can, like, speed run the game now that we actually know what to do, right? Thank you for playing my game. We can try one run of the challenge mode. I'll go ahead and unlock the document now, because I hopefully the troubled times have passed. It's just a precaution. It's the single day challenge mode. I can see the Japanese. Yeah. We'll try single day. The impact site. You just have to grow a bunch of Pikmin? Oh, and they give us like a starting crew. The music is like faster. To honor Lab Agent Ash's stand against the trolls. How much durability is left on her hammer? Oh, enemy bread bug. It's mine, pal. I see the challenge mode. So here's the bonk. Boop. We'll go ahead and convert the bread bug himself into more Pikmin as well. This is definitely not how you do this, but... Guys, I have kind of a crazy idea. What if we don't do a 12-hour stream? What about that? we might stop at only 8. What do you guys think? Would you call me a casual? This would be our first non-12-hour stream in quite a while. Inconceivable! Sounds like something a casual would say. Wants to leave work early. I guess you could actually think of it that way. This is definitely not optimal. Beat the game with only reds now. Having a healthy sleep schedule. I mean, it's 4 p.m. here, so I have plenty of time. Do you think we can beat the game again? If we do it faster? It's like possible, right? But we already saw everything. I mean, we can do the meme sheet, and then we can do, like, YouTube comments. Like, just chilling. I feel like for this challenge mode, you need a real strategy, right? Which we don't have. how many times have I told the blue Pikmin to go in the onion? And how many times have they disobeyed me? Okay, there we go. Did you see that? He went rogue. Guess I don't have enough badges to control him. Do we only have one file? Day 23. So we sort of already get the good ending, right? We have so many ship parts we can't possibly fail. Rage quitting when things go wrong, truly a dark side cheese moment. I mean, we already successfully beat the game, okay? We've got the hef endorsement for our Emperor Bulbax fight. What do we think? I mean, we could have a nice, short 8-hour stream. Maybe. I'm not sure what else we would do for the rest of the stream. We can look at the document. She should cosplay as DSP next stream. We can discuss what, I didn't see the first part of the game, but it sounds like the evening is calling your name. We could, well, we're gonna be doing 2 streams this weekend. That's the plan. Is Shared here? I saw him a little. I'm not sure if he's woke. I know this starts really late for him because he's in France. But I can also ask him later about just what we're going to do this weekend. If the Fire Emblem 8 no luck all skill run is ready. If not, there's some other things we could do. He was up. We're doing Pokemon Rocket Red or Sacred Stones. We'll do Sacred Stones if it's ready. If it's not ready, I think we'll do like a challenge run for, I'm thinking Pokemon Red, possibly Pokemon Yellow. Woke! So, I guess Shared, what's the status of the FE8 no luck all skill ROM? Do you think it'll be ready for this weekend? If it will be, then I can focus on getting, like, the intro and everything ready for that. If it's not ready by this weekend, we'll just do something else. So there's no pressure to finish it. It's just that once it starts, we have to finish it. But we can start it whenever it's ready. I was recently reminded of a Fire Emblem hack, LT project, technically. This weekend I could, but more time is nicer. Yeah, so we'll give you more time. That's fine. I won't say this is unacceptable. This is perfectly acceptable. So we'll just do something else this weekend. So I'm thinking this weekend, what we can do is... So the idea is, we beat every single Pokemon in the game. Trainer. We beat every single trainer in the game with one Pokemon to see what level we can reach. Does that seem interesting? So we have 2 goals. Our goals are, well, both to see what level we can reach, and also to basically survey all of the trainers that we beat. So we're gonna see what, like, the most common Pokemon in the game is, what the least common is, and we'll also see what level we can reach. Which game? Probably one of the Gen 1 games, because it probably makes sense to start at the beginning. Cheese, can I suggest a new game? Sure. Would you one day stream Lego battles? I can give you an answer, and that would be never. I've never heard of it. I also don't like Legos. I hope that answers your question. So you're free to suggest, but the answer is no. A starter is the best pick because of the growth rate. Well, the starter is also the only one that can defeat every trainer in the game because of the rival battle that happens immediately. So it has to be a starter. Are there any full custom FE ROM hack campaigns you intend to play? We'll play Onderon Saga someday. It's a DS Lego RTS. That sounds absolutely horrific. I'm sorry. I've just never understood the appeal of the Lego games. I just don't like Legos. I think they look horrible. They look really uncanny. I just don't like them. I guess there probably is some overlap in the people that would watch these videos and the kind of person that would like Legos, but that just doesn't happen to be me. The Mighty Pidgey is clearly better than the starters. I'd want to do it in yellow with Pikachu. Pikachu's yellow just like a Lego. I'd want to do it in yellow with Pikachu. But I don't know if it's even possible for Pikachu to beat Brock. So if Pikachu beats every single trainer before Brock, and if we have potions, is it even possible to defeat Brock? I actually don't know. We have Growl, right? It has Double Team. Will we actually reach Double Team? So we would beat every single trainer. But only the trainers. Like, we wouldn't do any wild grinding. So I don't even think it's possible for Pikachu to beat Brock. So we couldn't do it in... I don't think we could do it in yellow. I'd imagine it takes hours of grinding. That's something we wouldn't be able to do. I know Charmander can do it, no problem. So we might have to do red. We might have to do red with Charmander to do what I want to actually do. So we would probably just do it in red. So the idea would be we would defeat every single trainer in the game, stuff all of the XP into Charizard, and we would be sort of keeping a tally of what trainers are on each route, what Pokemon we faced, and at the end we would see what's the most common Pokemon, what's the least common, and what level are we able to reach. And I think that would make a pretty interesting video afterwards as well. So that's sort of the idea. Theoretically, we could also just play Super Mario RPG. I could just go buy that, but Charizard does fit the branding. I also have a Charizard onesie. So it probably makes more sense to do it with... The only reason why I wouldn't do it that way would be because yellow is like the definitive version. I think it has more XP. So what we could do is we could do it in yellow, but just use Charmander. We might actually do that. Should we do red with Charmander, or just yellow with Charmander, and just cheat to get Charmander? You think yellow has less because of fewer trainers overall? Really? I mean, Charizard's literally the mascot of red. Is the Pokemon Yellow Pikachu just a regular bog standard Pikachu? Well, it's not a ground type, but yeah, I think it is bog standard. But I think they changed its level up move pool a little bit, so it gets Thunderbolt earlier. Red, so you can do it with yellow later should the video be a massive success. Will you mod it to remove wild encounters? I'll just run from them. I'll just run. Yellow has more trainers with Jesse and James. Don't they replace enemies, though? So I don't think you get more. We could do red or we could do yellow. If we do red, we could use Charmander. We could also just do yellow with Charmander. But I also feel like yellow, doing it with Pikachu, I think is a better thumbnail. Because I'm thinking of the Majora's Mask Moon. Because there's a part where the Majora's Mask Moon says, must consume. And I think it would be easier to turn the moon into Pikachu than it would to turn it into Charmander. Because you could turn into this, like, disgusting, cheesy texture and just give it, like, Pikachu cheeks. I think that would work better than with Charmander. Is it really impossible to beat Brock with Pikachu without grinding? Pikachu can't win against the Onix. So things that we don't have any badges yet, so we can't get badge boosts. We're gonna have Thundershock and Quick Attack, right? How much PP does Quick Attack have? It might actually be impossible. $30. Pika can win with crazy luck? I mean, we can give ourselves crazy luck, right? We can just cheat until we win. That's the only thing I'm worried about is Brock. After that, we should be okay. You need to hit the sprinklers before using Thundershock. Yeah, red with Charmander would be a lot easier. If you get to level 15, which I doubt because you get double team, I don't think there's enough trainers to reach level 15. If we had double team, we could do it. I don't think it's possible, because how many fights are there? If we feed absolutely everything to Pikachu, no wild encounters, there's the rival battle, there's 2 rival battles, there's all the bug catchers, and there's the trainer. Oh yeah, what do we do against ground types? We don't get Surf, right? Oh. It might actually be impossible. But if we use Charmander, we should do it in red. Oh yeah, Pikachu gets Dig later. Let's just do it with Charmander in red. We could also just play like a shorter Fire Emblem hack. If a Bundy is still here, there was one he recommended. I think it's a roguelike. If it's a roguelike, I can think of an intro. But what was it called? Like Dawn's Hope? Or like Dawn's Light? Dawn's Grasp? I don't know if Dawn is even in it. Doesn't Dig get nuked by Earthquake? Not in Gen 1. It was added in Gen 2. That, if you dig, you get quaked for double. But in Gen 1, it's just... It's not a roguelike. It's MMO-inspired. But it's quite long. Server 72? The roguelike is... Hope's Trial. Okay, that's it. Hope's Trial. That's what I was thinking. of. Hope's Trail. Okay, and that's a roguelike. The wheels are turning. I think we'll do one of those two things. We'll either do the Fire Emblem roguelike, or we'll do the Pokemon game. We might need the view boost from the Pokemon game. And we're gonna be doing a lot of Fire Emblem, right? We're gonna do a full Fire Emblem playthrough. Trail? Where's Blazer? Alright, we could do the Glutton Charizard run. We've also done a ton of Pokemon recently, though. Well, this is a Pokemon channel. Unfortunately. This wasn't Pokemon. Was last week Pokemon? What did we do last week? Farming. We can do Pokemon. Alright, so we'll do this, I think we'll do the Pokemon Red. I think we'll call it the Kanto kill count. We're gonna defeat every single trainer. And we're gonna see what level we can reach. And we'll also see what the most and least common enemies are. What level do you think we could reach? I don't think we can reach level 100. I'm thinking if we kill absolutely everything with Charizard. Yeah, so basically maximum battles. I think we'll reach like level 75 or so. I don't actually know if there's a single game where you can reach level 100 by defeating every single trainer. I'm not sure. I don't think it's possible. So level 100 is a really, really lofty goal. Will you fight wild Pokemon? No, we're gonna fight only trainers. But we're gonna fight every single trainer. Is the idea. Man, it's only been 8 hours. I feel like such a casual. I feel like such a casual. Pikmin wasn't long enough. Is this starter only or Pokemon you're given also counted? What? Well, we have to feed every single drop of trainer XP in the game to one Pokemon, so the only Pokemon it could be is a starter. It has to be a starter because of the Charmander, the rival fight at the very beginning. What happens if you white out? We don't white out. It'll just never happen. We're gonna be so over-leveled, there's no way we die. But if we do, we would just have to reset, because we don't want to double up on the XP. Pikmin receives 7 out of 10, game is too short, needs more grinding and filler quests. I hope Cheese whites out to an Onyx. I mean, we can use items. So we really can't lose to Onyx. It's just an experiment to see how much XP we can get. Alright, we'll do the Kanto kill counts. Feed me, Seymour. And we'll allocate 2. What if you lose to Gary in the lab and catch a Nidoran? If we lose to Gary, then we don't get the XP from Gary, right? So we didn't get all the XP. So we have to beat him. I believe it will take 2 streams. Well, will it take 2 streams? Probably, right? Because we're literally going to fight every single enemy. I actually think games should be shorter. 6 to 8 hours is the sweet spot. I mean, I can say this. Pikmin didn't have any filler. Can't wait for the Hydro Pump lottery. I don't think it's really going to matter. We're going to slash... Like, by the time we reach Blastoise, we're going to be so overleveled. There's no way they can stop us. We have stat XP. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. There's no way we can lose. I would be shocked if we ever actually faint. I would be shocked. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Would it be possible to find the right amount of wild mons to make up for the missed first Gary XP fight? I mean, if we're doing that, we may as well just replace the starter with something else, but there's no reason not to use Charmander, right? Because Charmander is the easiest to use. It's not like there's any fights that Charmander can't win, and perhaps most importantly, Charmander's really marketable, right? That's the most important. So, that's why it should be Charmander.
Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Charmed. So we would definitely just use Charmander. There's no point in getting Nidoran. Nidoran would be even easier, but Charizard is gonna be easy enough. We don't need Nidoking. How many Pikmin can you grow in a day? According to Gold Sleazy, I believe the answer is 170. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for another 50 planted Pikmin. Huge! I don't even know who's left for a 5-star pin. We got a 5-star Olio, we got a 5-star Davis G. Do we not have 5-star Lab Agent Ash? She fought so valiantly. Not starred. She deserves the Star of Recognition for her service in battle. Thank you, Gold Sleazy, for the 50-hit pin missile. I believe he also had a 20-hit pin missile before the stream even started. I was there, I saw it. Cheese became too popular, it's impossible to pin a 5-star. It's not very stars of you. At least we got to see Charizard. We did. Alright, so I think... What do we call this? Do we call it... So we have to think. There's the video that we make out of it. And the stream. They need different titles, right? Can you reach... So we could call the stream... Maximum Battles, right? And then I think the edited video needs the catchier title. And I think the edited video, we should call it Kanto Kill Count. Can one Pokemon beat every trainer? I feel like that's not an interesting question, though, because it obviously can, right? 5 Swiss franc? Microtransaction from Nostradamus. If you consider that pivoting to being a Blastoise enthusiast could open up a new niche for you, I would never betray my true feelings. I've never considered it. I never would. Yeah, I was gonna call it Kanto kill count with a triple K, like Mortal Kombat, but I can't quite do that. The thing is that the other regions aren't gonna have this issue, right? Johto kill count would be fine. Hoenn kill count would be fine. It's only Kanto kill count that we can't use. I mean, we can just use the letter C. It's fine. Count starts with C. Not after this stream, you can't. Onderon Saga soon. We'll call it maximum battles, I think, for the stream. And we'll use the better... We'll use the more concise title for the video. Even Ditto could beat every trainer? Ditto might actually be unable to. Ditto's really, really bad. Dyna maximum battles? Don't remind me of Dynamax. In Kanto, Ditto can? Probably take some struggle cheese, right? Because you actually, yeah, you don't want to actually transform. And you would need items as well, right? It's probably impossible without items, but it might be possible with items. Alright, that's our plan for this weekend. I'll also create Togetic tactics. If we end the stream early, that means that's more time I can use my air fryer. Marcus themed run, Marcus hoards all of the XP. I think it would actually be fun to make a video comparing Nidoking and Marcus. I think it's very funny how it's like a huge pitfall to not use Marcus and people are really wary about it. It's like, he's too strong, it's not fair. But then everybody uses Nidoking in Gen 1, right? Nobody thinks he's too strong. They're just like, wow, this thing's awesome. But they're basically the same, right? Because Marcus's stats are... they're, like, good enough. But they're not that good, right? Other units have better stats. It's just that Marcus has those good enough stats way earlier than he should. So he completely destroys. And Nidoking stats, they're actually kind of whatever, right? They're really not that good. But what they are is good enough. They also both have really good weapon ranks, right? Marcus can use basically any weapon that you want because his weapon ranks are amazing. And Nidoking has an amazing TM move pool. So Nidoking also has really good weapon ranks. And they're both purple! They're the same character, guys. I think the reason why people are still so... people are, like, okay with using Nidoking and not with using Marcus is because Nidoking does have a training arc, even though it lasts, like, 5 battles. So you have Nidoran, you get it to level 16 for Nidorino, you instantly Moonstone it. So you did do some training, it doesn't quite feel like cheating. Whereas Marcus, you do no training, he just starts out and is instantly overpowered. If it's Marcus themed, hack a level 5 Nidoking as a starter. That could be an interesting video, I think. $2 microtransactions from Blue Crimson. I'll have to catch the VOD later. Hope you had fun. There were definitely some suspicious plays, but I think overall, our play was okay. We got the good ending. I think the I guess ironically, the more challenging moments, the Smoky Progg fight and the Emperor Blowback's fight, they actually went pretty smoothly. But we got absolutely massacred by woollywogs. As a kid, I felt like a genius using Nidoking. When Yellow came out, I beat the game way faster than anyone else because I just sold it with Nidoking instead of Pikachu. Exactly. Final microtransaction from Blue Prism 217. Modern Nidoking still has Sheer Force, Life Orb, Cheese too. It also got the attack power buff, the attack buff that it doesn't even use because it just uses special attacks. Another reason I imagine is that Marcus does get less XP from kills. Oh, that's true. And Nidoking doesn't perceivably level up slower. Nidoking also requires a rare item, which is a rare item. Nidoking also requires a Moonstone, which is a rare item, but you don't know that it's a rare item yet, right? You're just in Mount Moon, you pick up the Moonstone, you're like, oh hey, I can use this on my Nidorino. Then you get Nidoking, who also looks really cool. I don't think Marcus looks lame, but he doesn't look as cool as Nidoking. Nidoking is just sort of the perfect storm to get, like, little kids to actually use him. So there's a lot of gameplay feel differences between Nidoking and Marcus. Nidoking definitely feels better to use. The Moonstone also has basically no drawback, because the drawback is that you don't learn level up moves, but your level up moves suck anyway, so who cares? I'm talking about FE7, Marcus. Because they both destroy the entire game. Clefairy for a discount Tauros? I think Clefairy's better than Tauros. For your playthrough. I think Clefairy is the other best Pokemon in the game, aside from Nidoking. Nidoking's definitely cooler. But Clefairy might actually be better. People back then looked at growth rates in FE7 as the main part of viability, and Marcus has among the worst. Does he really? I feel like his growths are fine in FE7. I guess they're a little lower than average, but they're really not that bad. Our previous playthrough showed that no one is using Tauros in a normal run. 29 semesters at Kentaro State. I also remember speeding through Blue with Dugtrio once, because the one in the cave is so overleveled. Oh yeah. But what did you do against flying Pokemon? Okay, I think we'll do the meme review, and then we'll go ahead and end early today. I can't imagine that the Kanto kill count is going to take 24 hours. So we might actually have to slow it down and pad it out to fill out 24. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking for the thumbnails, I think I can make these. We'll just have the Majora's Mask Moon with I Must Consume. And the first one can be Charmander, and the second one can be Charizard. No Charmeleon. Okay, so I have to switch over to my mouse here. Switching over to my mouse means that I'm temporarily going to silent staff myself. So don't freak out here. I'm gonna go quiet, and the game is also gonna go quiet because I have to remove the game. change the light. Do I need to... There we go. Charizard doing the consumer soy jack. I mean, I think in the edited video, it can just be like the Pokemon Red cover, but Charizard is just like grotesquely fat, having consumed all. And I think we could have a very fun intro. It could be the... it's like the scene in Attack on Titan. I think maybe it's the first episode of Season 2. It's the one with that guy. I think his name is Mike or something. I think his name is like spelled Mike, but it's not pronounced Mike. It's with Mike. And then he's scouting that one village. It's the first appearance of the Beast Titan. And then we'll replace Mike with Red, I guess. And then, so Red is, like, escaping with Pikachu, but then I have Charizard, the Charizard costume. Charizard eats the Pikachu. And then there's the scene where the Beast Titan talks to Mike. So we'll have the Charizard talk to Red, asking if there's any XP in the area. And then, you know, of course, Red doesn't say anything because Red can't talk. And then Charizard goes to leave. His Charmander minions begin devouring Red, of course, who then starts screaming, saying there's all these trainers. And of course, the last thing the Beast Titan says in the scene also works if he's talking about Red. Ah, you can speak. I think it'll work. It'll be fun. Charizard doing an EXP candy mukbang, that could also work. Muck is in the game, but I don't think we kill that many mucks. Okay, I'm going to swap the... I'm gonna swap the music here. So I am gonna silent staff myself here. Don't be worried. The game will also stop, like, moving. You should be able to hear me now. No longer silenced? 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 No, it's still okay, it's working. So you can hear me. Perfect. But you can't hear the game. That's fine. Okay, we can do Stardew Valley music again because this is also a farming game. I'm gonna lock the document here. Not silenced? Perfect. Restored. It's a buzzing sound that only appears when you talk. That's the computer fan. Farmed. This might be too loud though. I can remove it from edited videos, but I can't really remove it from the lives. New Nintendo PC when? Look, your hair looks absolutely glamorous with the green screen. I know. Alright, let's see. This should work here. Hello? Hello? Okay, and then I'm still dissolving. It's getting worse. That means my time is running out in this world. It's probably enough. Okay. Alright, the PikMeme farm. Thank you everybody for submitting the memes. Let's see what we've got here. This was actually edited because I don't think the 3 colors appear on screen together at any time. I guess I could have just bought a different colored shirt. Obviously, I still had the yellow shirt on. I just chroma keyed different colors. It didn't quite work, but it was cheaper than buying 3 shirts. Man, why is the yellow Pikmin being so condescending? I think yellow was it's probably the worst color in Pikmin 1, but it's not like useless. Red is definitely the best. Me watching Cheese kill his Pikmin casually. They died for a greater cause, okay? Blue Pikmin. 30 HP. I guess it dies in 1 hit. 20 damage from Leaf. Flip a coin. If tails, then hit enemy 3 times. If heads, take 20 damage. What? Do not drown. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. What? These are some bizarre effects. Why does Leaf have an upside for tails, but a downside for... Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much about this fake card. Oh, it's because the Simpsons are yellow. That makes sense. This is what happens if your Pikmin gets zombified by the Cordyceps toadstool. They turn into this. So I'm not really sure what happened with us. It might have bugged out, but ours, like, turned into zombies, but I could still control them, but then some of them still died. The bread bug! This must be the regional variant. I feel like this wouldn't really this wouldn't really protect him that well. Because croissants crumble really easily. Inbreadable! The bread bug, it is really cute. The Smoky dog! Smoked! You guys made the Smoky Progg sound much scarier than it actually was. I mean, the Smoky Progg does insta-kill any Pikmin that it slides over. But we were still net positive for defeating the Smoky Progg. But we also were very prepared for it. Ash versus Manchild, day 21. These are the bots. Ash fought very valiantly. Bomb holding best stat. What is Emperor Bulbax gonna do? Where's the instant electricity you spoke of? It's not in this game. It's in 2. 2 introduces electricity, and I think it's the most dangerous hazard, because you can't save your Pikmin. they just get zapped instantly. So it makes yellows a lot more valuable. Well, here's Chad Olimar. He's got his life support helmet on. Perfectly fitted. A lot of green here. Pikmin 1 boss logs. Who's your favorite boss enemy? Now with 30% more lore errors. Beady long legs. Gulix. Gulix was really boring. Gulix is literally just, do you have blue Pikmin? I do. Mutahar isn't really dangerous. I don't even really think it's a boss, right? It can only really help you. The Smoky Progg. I think Emperor Bulbax was my favorite. It was pretty fun. I'd probably go Emperor Bulbax, then Smoky Progg. The Burrowing Snagrid. It's not Birdworm, Burrowing Snagrid. I think because of the noise it makes, it's like a squawk. I think in the sequel, potentially, there's a Burrowing Snagrid that actually comes out of the ground. I think it has one leg. Like a Hoot Hoot. Like one bird leg, I think. But I might be imagining that. The Puffastool. Funny-shaped fungus. My favorite boss enemy. His converted spore Pikmin are more dangerous than him. I kind of wish walking mushrooms were real. I would love to keep this one as a pet. It is kind of cute. I think this makes me the most nervous to fight. Infernal Beetleborg. Some disasters with rollout killing our Pikmin, unfortunately. A creature that shoots boulders. Sure hope the game developers don't make more creatures that shoot boulders in the next game. I guess they do. When I played the game as a kid, I thought killing them was impossible. Decided this creature only appears in Pikmin 1. Really? Oh, this is a pretty fun enemy to fight. And then Emperor Blowbacks. He looks so sad. Gross grass ground Pokemon. Grass ground's not a bad type. Second deadliest creature in Pikmin 1. Is it really second deadliest? What's the deadliest? Smoky Progg? I think the deadliest was the Woollywogs. Gets nerfed in the second game when poison Pikmin are added. Oh yeah, you can feed him poison Pikmin. I mean, white Pikmin are also really, really strong, but that's also on purpose, right? Because you can only get them in dungeons. You can't grow them normally, so they intentionally make them stronger. I feel like white Pikmin are, like, decently balanced. Like, they are strong, and they deal massive damage when eaten because they're poisonous. But then that's also when eaten. So you have to sacrifice them to actually get that effect. Whereas purple Pikmin are just disgusting. There's, like, no downside. Oh, is this the Burrowing Snarrow? How'd you like my Bulbax cosplay? Pretty good. The Smoky Progg. Okay, it has Smoky Imp. It has a lot of HP. It's a basic with 130 HP, okay. Smoky Impact. It has a Dark Energy. Dark Energy and 3 Grass. 150 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, then your Pokemon attack and defense and agility goes down. What? And then Smoky Fog. 130, so it's actually less damage. It heals the Smoky Progg, heals, and the Pokemon's defense goes down. Alright. I feel like whoever made this card was definitely smoking something. Doesn't really make any sense. The shell-shocked yellow Pikmin, what did he see? I'm so tired, Ash. Ash fighting the racist bots. The only good thing to come out of the bot attack was Ash's show of courage. Well fought. Ash was pretty much the only combatant, right? Picked. Only the red ones have noses to pick. Stop slacking off. So it's an idle Pikmin. Olio did help at the end, the reinforcements. I mean, the most iconic idle Pikmin pose is the one lying on the side, right? Resting their head on their hand. I've seen that image. Absolute Dandori. We definitely got better over the course of the gameplay. We started off with some pretty sad plays. Oh, this is like the Pikmin Pokédex. Red Pikmin have sharp, pointy noses. Red Pikmin have sharp, pointy noses, and as a result, have above average attack power at 1.5 that of most types. 1.5 is huge. This means they deal more damage when latched onto an enemy, making them especially useful in battle. Red Pikmin are also exhibit immunity to fire. His name is Steve. Love Steve, convert to Steveism. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Steve. I don't really understand that part. But I think that Red Pikmin are definitely the best, right? They're definitely the best in one. I feel like 1.5 is actually too much. Maybe like 1.3 would have been more fair. I'm guessing they get nerfed later. Alright, we got the electric type here. Unlike other Pikmin types, the abilities and role of yellow Pikmin have not always been consistent. Despite this, in all 4 main game series, they have large ears and can be thrown higher than other Pikmin, which is used for collecting high-up objects, latching on to enemies, like the Beady long legs, or other such purposes. In Pikmin, yellow Pikmin are uniquely able to carry... I'm guessing in Pikmin means in Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 1, yellow Pikmin are uniquely able to carry and toss bombs, though digging into the game's files has revealed that all Pikmin were originally supposed to be able to wield bomb rocks. I guess they just thought that yellows needed something other than only being able to be thrown further, so they made them the exclusive, explosive expert, the demolitions experts. But yeah, there was no electricity at all in this game. It's just that they're yellow, and I guess we think of electricity as yellow. And starting in Pikmin 2, they added electricity, and yellows are immune to it. Blue Pikmin. Is this copy-pasted from, like, the Pikmin wiki? That's what this sort of seems. Blue Pikmin are the only permanent Pikmin type which can safely enter water and traverse the floor underneath. Aside from their water resistance, blue Pikmin have largely average attack power, durability. Did different Pikmin types have different durability? I don't think so. At least not in Pikmin 1. Mobility, digging speed, and throw distance. Maybe these are factors in sequels. But there isn't really that much digging in 1, I don't really think. Unless you count, like, mining for nectar, maybe? Also, if your blue is idle and there are Pikmin drowning in the water, blue has a lifeguard ability only present in 1 and 2. I think we did see a little bit. Blue Pikmin will toss other drowning Pikmin out of the water. Chad Red Pikmin, at least in Pikmin 1. But then, Red Pikmin sort of get usurped as the supreme combat Pikmin by Purple Pikmin. Because purple Pikmin just deal massive damage, because when you throw them, it's like a sumo slam. It does a ton of damage. You can, like, stun lock almost every enemy by just spam tossing purple Pikmin at them. And purple Pikmin also count as 10 Pikmin when carrying. They're so good. They're ridiculously overpowered. They're the best by far in 2. Every time you repost this image, a random person on Earth gets turned into a Bulbamin. I think that's what these are called. So Bulbamin you can find they're in Pikmin 2. They're sort of like mercenaries? They're like reinforcements you get in dungeons. But you can actually command them. 2 adds a lot. Alright. So that was Pikmin 1. What did you guys think? Compared to my recollection of Pikmin 1, it was both jankier and easier than I remember. But it could just be that my skills as a gamer have grown. There's a lot of stuff in the depths. Uh-oh. Dungeon Delve. Oh, this is cute. The bread bug is really cute. Bowling. Why are there bowling pins here? Whatever you do, don't go past this point. You'll have been warned. What in the world? I have to highlight this because it's really hard to read otherwise. The Umibozu theory is bar none the most popular Pikmin fan theory. What's Umibozu? It posits that the mysterious crashes surrounding PNF 404 are the result of an entity similar to the Umibozu. What is that? A creature from Japanese mythology that sinks ships and targets their captains, using the Bermuda Triangle attack, I guess. The theory also gives 3 possible candidates for the entity: Gulix, the Water Wraith, and the Plasm Wraith. The Water Wraith and Plasm Wraith were not in Pikmin 1. I think the Water Wraith appears in dungeons. It's kind of like Nemesis, right? It, like, chases you. With some interpretations claiming that all 3 are the same entity that evolves over time into more complex and powerful forms. It's the Smoky Progg egg. I think this is a Pikmin 2 creature? Here's the Smoky Progg. They've got a whole legion. I wish I was a Pikmin. No school, no work, just meet nya. I mean, they work a lot, right? And they die in battle. I think I'd rather be a human child than a Pikmin. He'll be on your porch at 11:55 p.m. tonight. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but maybe I did. A friend of mine is getting a security camera. A security camera in his doorbell, so that could be fun. I already have a coat and I have flip-flops. Hi. Could you open the door, please? I just want to make sure everything's alright here. British people booting up an American copy of Pikmin 1-3 only to be called a slur? What? Oh, is it because of, like, WOG or something? It might be like a rude thing in British English. But that's not real English anyway, so I'm not too worried. Wally Wog. I think... What is this? Louis was here. I think Louis is... Louis is who you play as in Pikmin 2, right? Or do you play as Olimar and then you have Louis as... No, you play as both, right? Olimar and Louis. And you swap between them. It's like a single-player, two-player game. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's a lot funnier if you're British. This menacing rotating Bulborb gif. I can't find it anymore. I'm sure it'll be restored eventually. There's this dancing Olimar. I wonder who made this. It's so detailed. What would possess someone to create this? The very thick dancing purple Pikmin. Purple Pikmin are thick. You know you've reached this point. You know reached this point, and now you foolishly entered his domain. Now you are cursed by Fiddlebird. I'm not sure who Fiddlebird is, so I might just be out of the loop when it comes to Pikmin memes. Enjoy some piss as well. I mean, there are like yellow drinks that humans drink. I can think of one. Lemonade! Refreshed. It's like Tentaquil, if you remember that. I don't remember Tentaquil, I don't think. You'd have to jog my memory. Okay, I think we've seen everything. Why are there bowling pins? The bread bug is very cute. It makes me really hungry for carbs, so I can't spend too much time looking at the bread bug. It's hypnotic. I already cheated yesterday by eating those potatoes. I might go buy more potatoes. It was so good. I mean, one more day of potatoes can't hurt, right? The ones in the air fryer, yes. Jerk? I don't know if I need jerk anymore. I have the air fryer. There is one issue with the air fryer, though. So I put the air fryer on top of my fridge, because that's where my microwave used to be, and I was using the microwave as an oven, because it has an oven feature in Japan. And I replaced it with the air fryer, but the thing is that the air fryer controls are on the top. And I'm too short. So I have to, like, go on my tiptoes to, like, just barely be able to see the controls and operate them. It's not fair. What are you gonna put in the air fryer next? I think I'm gonna put some hamburger patties. I think the plan is hamburger patties. I think I can't stop myself. I gotta go buy more potatoes. I gotta buy more potatoes and I gotta put them in the air fryer. That's what I'm gonna do with all my extra time. But I don't even need all the extra time because it cooks them so much faster. This truly is a revolution. You guys have no idea. I can't resist. If you knew the power of the air fryer, you wouldn't be able to resist either. Mugicha is yellow too. It's more like brownish. If I were to assign Mugicha a color, it would be brown, not necessarily yellow. Just don't forget to clean your air fryer so it doesn't get gross. I gotta go buy some sponges. You'll be unstoppable when you're able to grow your own potatoes to put in the air fryer. Then food is basically free. You know, they should make some games about farming. That'd be a good idea. Okay. I think that's it for today. We'll hit 9 hours. We'll go to 9 hours. 9 hours will be the end. Just so it looks nicer. We can do YouTube comments for the last, like, 12 minutes. Or 18 minutes? So let me go ahead and get to the YouTube comments. I can't find it. Where are my controls? Controlled. How's Oranberry doing? It's doing quite well. Let's see, so Oranberry. It's at 18,000 views. I guess I can show you guys this, right? You should be able to see it. Hey. 18,000 views, wow. That's really good. It might defeat the TOS. I think it is going to defeat the TOS because it's still gaining views. And the TOS is sort of stagnated. Alright, so we usually... 18,000 views. Let's call it 19,000, right? 19,000 views on a 20-minute video. And has an average watch time of about 9 minutes. Which is, you know, very decent for a video of that length. How much money do you think that made? 19,000 views... 9 minutes of average watch time. I am gonna say... I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna say $70. That's my guess. You can even air fry refrigerated leftover pizzas for 3 to 4 minutes and you have oven quality pizza again. My recommendation for when you want to resurrect your pizza is you gotta French toast it. It's so good. So you just beat some eggs, like they owe you money, and then you dip the leftover pizza in it, and then you put it in a frying pan and crisp it up. Really, really good. That's my recommendation. Like $50, 80. I'm sticking with 70. That's why I'm the expert. Wow, 131. So we get a lot of new viewers from this. Wait, this is crazy. This video is appealing to a wider audience. It seems to me like you're the expert, cheese. I'm guessing that's how I'm supposed to read that, right? Just leave your stupid comments in your pocket. What planet are you on, man? It's from The Room. That has to be from The Room, right? It's such awkward phrasing. It seems to me like you're the expert, Mark. So I would call this video, actually, I would call it a huge success. I think it was a pretty entertaining video as well. I'm very happy with this video. I'm very, very happy with this video. But in terms of hourly wage to create it, it was probably about $3. So, not exactly sustainable, but this operation overall is sustainable thanks to both generous donors in the livestream and thanks to the mighty Patreons. So thank you to the mighty Patreons and the donor viewers and the regular viewers for your support. That's what makes this all possible, because it's definitely not the videos. But this, I would consider this a very successful video, despite the fact that it didn't really make any money. The Oranberry video is basically just an advertisement for the live streams. I think the we can sort of almost compare this. I think the TOS video, they have almost the same number of views, right? But the TOS video is a little bit longer, so I think the TOS video is more like $90. No, it made less. Because people watched for less time. Interesting. 0 views. Alright, the community. Oh, hey, I saw this guy in the stream. Sort by newest. It's usually what I do. 5 hours ago, from Zoroichi. To answer Morphball's question. Ah, so this is on a stream VOD. To answer Morphball's question, I think this is the guy who asked about what the difference was between handheld and mobile games. To answer Morphball's question, although it's complicated, and it's not something that has one single answer, the main difference between handheld and mobile are the markets. You'd think that having a giant market where anyone can play your thing as long as you have a phone is good, but it's not. People rarely buy phone games. Instead, most phone games' best source of income is either ads or microtransactions. Both things determine a lot of things in the game's design. Add to that the marketing being saturated, and you end up with literal slop. Mobile games aren't made for real gamers. They're made for Jenny from accounting, who can only ever match 3 jewels and considers that a game. Gatekept. What makes mobile games so evil is the same thing that makes them so appealing as a product to create. It's that everybody has a mobile phone. But because the audience is so broad, you get fake games. Jenny from accounting who can only ever match 3 jewels. Ams. Jenny from accounting might be a better typist than me, though. This is on the poll. A Link Without a Hat makes for a worse Zelda, hands down. Agreed. But I'll agree with anything that paints Breath of the Wild poorly. I was always wary of mobile, but the more I watch Cheese, the more I realize how much it's plagued non-mobile. Is Jenny the YTC accountant? She can do a pair-up with the receptionist. Jenny, the YTC accountant, reports that our Orin Berry only earned $70. So here's something I don't understand. I guess because I don't leave YouTube comments that often. Why do people make multiple comments on the same video? Do they comment once before finishing watching and then just make another comment? So I think this comment was made first. So I should answer this comment first. Mega Pidgeot reminds me of Puppet Ganon from Wind Waker. Puppet Ganon was cool though. No puppet. No puppet. You're the puppet. I remember that from, I think it was a Trump and Hillary debate. No puppet. No puppet. You're the puppet. 551. At 5:51 in the Move Animations video. Yes, finally Skarmy flaps its wings. He doesn't do it often, but it's baby steps, it's progress. His psychic powers have weakened, and now he needs to flap occasionally. If this progress keeps up, it might look as good in current gen as Pokemon Stadium 2 did before Gen 50. We'll put this is not a waste of time. It has to go with Tropium. Does it also apply to games that get a mobile port but originally weren't? Yes. Being on mobile corrupts the soul. It doesn't matter. It is impossible for a game that is on a mobile device to be good. It is impossible. Because the only control scheme available to mobile games is touchscreen. So it doesn't matter. It is impossible. It'll never happen. 13 hours ago, here because of the amazing thumbnail. This was created by Olio. It is currently in competition with Lab Agent Ash, who created the Orin Guru Orin activation. So we actually don't know which thumbnail this person got. So we can ask. Did you get the Altaria or Orin Guru version? It could be either. And I've looked at the... Oh, we can restart the music. I've looked at the stats. They're about equal. Five minutes remain. I like Duraludon. However, I don't care for its Gigantamax form and Arcaludon. Oh, Duraludon and Arca. Okay, I see. So these are the AI comments, right? So this is an AI response. This is what the AI thinks I would say. The bridge aesthetic is definitely an acquired taste. Understandable. It's hard to top the original design. Disgusting. You disgust me. There's no point in even hiding the blatant contempt I have for viewers that I disagree with. I think this is actually more polite than this man deserves. Two, 2436 this is the FE6 tier list. 35% defense growth is actually pretty high for Binding Blade. That's only 5 off from Barth and Lot. Lot with 2 T's. Who are tied for the highest non-Corel defense growth. Granted, even with this in mind, Boars still isn't a good unit. Unironically, his best use case might be take-dropping Marcus on turn 1 of Chapter 2 to take the fort before the enemies can. But I think it's funny to go, well, Roy's growths aren't that bad in the context of Binding Blade, and then... crap on Boars for having the 4th highest defense growth in the game. I think this is different than that one guy who eventually went on a tirade, getting, like, increasingly ruder, as he was saying that I wasn't evaluating growths fairly. Okay, but, like, Roy isn't an armor knight, right? The 4th highest defense growth in the game. Why does he have less defense than an axe fighter? Like, why? This is a comment on the post announcing this stream. Spreading the gospel through every comment I make? Oh, the guy's username is literally give your life to Jesus. We're all sinners that deserve eternal condemnation. But God, not wanting to send us to hell, sent Jesus to die for our sins so that if we accept his eternal grace and believe in him, we will live eternally with him in heaven. And then he actually uses 2 emotes here. Ah, interesting. Isn't there some, like, episode of The Walking Dead where Carl turns into a super edgy atheist? God is just another lie, and if you believe it, you're an idiot. It was so, like, out of place. I was playing Turtle WoW, and some guy actually messaged me with, like, Christian propaganda. And then I asked him how much plus holy damage Jesus had, and he put me on his ignore list. I guess he didn't think it was very funny. Well, I don't want to report, I guess, unwanted commercial content or spam. I think this would count as, like, spam. I definitely prefer the Jesus bot to the racist bots. Pokey Rerun, commenting on the Bugs archetype tier list. After the second gym in Scarlet and Violet, I beat the rest of the game without attacking because of Spide Ops. Set up all the hazards and then U-turn into a Roar Whirlwind user. Game is mind-numbingly easy in the worst way. Comms? Can't even take out a Spide Ops. What's is this comms short for computers? I can't even imagine how long this would take. Like, was this like a challenge run? I don't know why you would ever beat the game this way, instead of just attacking. This guy probably really likes Togetic. Comment on the Tropius tragedy video. Megatropius was great indeed, right? Right? I mean, we can answer this really easily. Orange berries aren't blueberries, they're oranges that are blue. The amount of people trying to, well, actually me, about orange berries being inverted color oranges is crazy. Death Pigeon 2. Never heard of that Pokemon. These are the AI responses. My entire life has been a lie. The blue citrus revolution starts now. How can an orange be blue? Did you ever think about that? Pokemon Battle Revolution Rental Nightmares, also featuring Togetic in the thumbnail. Why does not one ever mentioned the trade battles and that you have many other Pokemon with different moves and items in these videos. It's not just the rental ones up front. What's he talking about? Like, after you clear all of the game, you can then do trades with enemies that you face, but the game's already over. So it doesn't matter. It's post-game content also high. Hello, Swansea Ian. Great timing, because we're literally about to end. We did hit the 9-hour mark, which was our goal. Dude, accents are magnificent. Thank you. Redeemed. Oranberry video. A Fire Emblem reference in this economy? Impossible. That's how you know this is a new viewer. Fortune's Weave will be great. Scarlet and Violet in-game tier list comment, wow. One day we'll get Pepalomaniac, a hot-tempered, bad-natured, three-headed supervillain. And the AI responses, truly the final boss we deserve, imagine the typing, fire fighting dark. So that's like one of the things, right? The AI, this like almost makes sense, but the AI doesn't know that Pokemon can't have 3 types, and that this is about Scovillain, who's already a grass type. So this is like an okay attempt. So we'll go on to... Oh. Too many S's. Uncanny Cheese. I meant to do this earlier, but while you're here, since you are an Armor Knight... Okay, so far this stream, I've pressed report, I've pressed remove, I've pressed hide user. I'm gonna hit this one for the first time. There we go, shielded. But I think you have to type a new message, otherwise it doesn't work. 50 euro! Macro transaction. No, 50 euro mega transaction, sorry. We just talked about Mega Scovillain. I gotta find this. €50 mega transaction from Swansea Inn. Late birthday gift, thank you. Sorry I couldn't make it last week. Hype for the FE8 No Luck stream. That'll be next week, it looks like. I hope to see you there. Thank you for the mega transaction. Swansea Ian, you're from France, right? Doxed. You'll like the intro of the Togetic video. Yeah, we spent a Knight's Crest on Roger. I hope it was worth it. Now heal me, okay? I need healing. We'll answer the comments up until... Okay, so now we have 3 mods here. They just let Lab Agent Ash do all of the fighting, and then they take the credit. Togetic video? Yeah, it's done too, basically. I guess Lab Agent Ash. Lab Agent Ash is the one who made the... Rental Nightmares thumbnail, which has Togetic on it. I'm not sure what I would call this video yet. The intro is going to be the Twilight Zone, but it's going to be the Togetic Zone. You unlock this door with the key of imagination. You're about to enter another dimension. A dimension of strategy. A dimension of tropium. You've crossed over into the Togetic Zone. We do have a thumbnail from Bayzinga, the chess mastermind Togetic. But I guess if Lab Agent Ash feels inspired for a Togetic Zone logo that could be used as a thumbnail, we could use that. We could have it compete against Bayzinga's. It would also be used in the intro. It would just appear, right? The Togetic Zone. If you would be up for creating such a thing. But if not, we have things we could use otherwise. Depends how much you care about Togetic. It'd be cool. I trust you. A mindless button masher could never create that logo. Orenberry comment. I think we're almost at old comments. At old comments, we'll probably end. Old comments meaning like a month ago, but these are like a day ago. Can I hear your idea first? I don't have any right now. I can't tell you. Because then you'll plagiarize my genius. Pocopia comments. Pocopium review. I've been playing since Pokemon Red. Just dropped. I've been playing since Pokemon Red just dropped. And I love Pocopia, so not just mobile. Weird assumption. I don't get the pervasive complaint about storage as it's pretty much identical to most other games, and once you get the large boxes, it's better than many. What? Oh, it's because, they're saying they're not a fake fan. Okay. Wait, what? No, I don't understand what they're saying here. Did I ever say that people who liked Pocopia were fake fans? Who did I call fake fans who liked mobile games? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think they're just, well... I've been playing since Pokemon Red just dropped. I don't know what they're saying here. What do they mean Pokemon Red just dropped? Playing this game? Did they, like, drop their copy of Pokemon Red and it broke? I don't understand what they're saying. Do they mean Pokemon Fire Red became available on Nintendo eShop? Maybe that's what they mean. What do they mean by no, not just mobile? I actually just cannot understand what they're saying. I think they're trying to refute something that I said about... He's implying that a Gen 1er can still like Pocopia, which is a weird criticism since that was never mentioned. Yeah. I don't think I ever said that a Gen 1er can't like Pocopia, right? I think I was saying that the people who, like, really, really love Pocopia and say it's the best game ever are mostly, like, super normies who mostly play mobile games. That's what I'm saying. But, like, this comment, I don't get the pervasive complaint about storage. It's pretty much identical to most other games. And once you get the large boxes, it's better than many. I don't know how rude to be to this guy. All I can say is that everybody learns at their own pace. That's how I would describe this person's intellect. I don't know what to say. The thing is that there's no way to just mark a comment as read. No reason to demand the system be better. Your complicity disgusts me. Didn't actually make the emote. It's very strange because this comment, as mean as it is probably still nicer in tone than how I actually feel. Entitled YouTuber shows blatant contempt for viewers. And yet I'm still merciful than these so-called people deserve. Oh hey, regular viewer. This is on the Fire Emblem Engage tier list. This is the unit, I think, not the emblems. I think the best way to handle reclassing would be to have it be reliant on an extremely limited item. So classes would have branching Vlas lines. I think Vlasic is a brand of pickles. And a reclassing item would allow you to change it to a completely different class line. I think that item should be extremely limited. As in 0! As in Zro, I'm leaving it. So these are the last two comments. Oranberry Enlightenment video. Currently reliving Pokemon experience with my Switch. Even bought a Switch 2 ahead of Winds and Waves. Excited at first when I found out about Champs a week or two ago. Quickly realized it's a model to remove putting in work into the Pokemon games itself. Instead now you basically need money to train your Pokemon. You can also train them by getting currency through battling, but that would mean you just start off as someone who has underpowered Pokemon against other players who can have their Pokemon stats to the max. For a official competitive Pokemon, it's really a pay-to-win model where players won't beat people who spend money on maxing. It's not fair at all, and nothing sportsmanship about it. Creating a pay-to-win game like this is something only greed does. It's real ugly and makes me have a lot less faith in the future of these games. Less faith? You had faith already? Even though I've started realizing how very lazy Pokemon is with its games. I actually don't really think that Champions is pay-to-win within the game itself. The pay-to-win aspect is mostly the gacha. If you can import your actual Pokemon from other games, then training them up really isn't that bad. You get a decent amount of currency to do the training. The issue is if you have to actually spend currency doing the gacha rolls to get the Pokemon. So the pay-to-win aspect is basically, have you bought the other games? I don't think it's too pay-to-win within the game itself. What does the AI think? It's ever disappointing to see the shift towards those kinds of progression models in competitive games, or I agree that the focus on monetization often undermines the competitive integrity and the effort players put into training. This is way too civil. I would never say this. I couldn't lose faith. I had already long since abandoned it. Abandoned any. Or perhaps it was the faith which abandoned me. Okay, if we go for 14 more minutes, we'll hit 9:30. So now these are like old comments. 1 month ago. Battle Revolution rental nightmares. Finally some good food. So how did you like the food? We can put a strategy here. Pokemon Fire Red tier list. I always pick up Krabby to get Kingler, just because it looks cool. I'm gonna rock the X accuracy guillotine strat. Is X accuracy a guaranteed hit in Gen 3? I don't know if it is. I know it is in Gen 1. In Gen 1, if you use X accuracy, I think it doesn't actually change your accuracy. It removes the accuracy check. So it's actually better than 100% accuracy. Because in Gen 1, 100% accuracy can miss because of the glitch. But if you X accuracy, you will never miss anything. Because it doesn't even do an accuracy check. You just hit. This is a comment on the Pokemon Conquest VOD. Interesting. I played Majora's Mask shortly after playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I was floored by how much personality and mood has. Totk feels like generic anime characters acting out predictable plot lines. I miss when Nintendo could make art. Man, didn't we earlier in this stream say that Pikmin represents the type of game that Nintendo can no longer make? And Cherry Ego made this comment a month ago. Restriction breeds creativity. Pokemon mainline games tier list. Series peaked with Hugs and Butuwutu. And yet I'm still here trying my hardest to enjoy the Boer games, Despite Game Freak doing their best to deter me. This is left by Skarmory93. Skarmory is known for its endurance. Pokemon Pocopia Part 3 VOD. Pseudo 600 BST pipeline. The dancing Dittos are very cute. Very cut. Pokemon Crystal Legacy tier list comment. My favorite part about the mystery dungeon joke in Shelder's entry is that Cloyster is probably the best Pokemon in the game, and that's thanks to hilariously overtuned mechanics of Spike Cannon and Protect. Seriously, it's an absolute demon. Let's go with the multi-hit menace. Pokemon Archetype tier list, pseudo-legendaries. Update, T-Tar got back again at OU. I never doubted. Is our T-Tar emote. Fire Emblem, the Hag in White blind playthrough. I probably should add a number to this. I think this is like the second stream or the third one. The Hecate support, where she revealed she knew about the Trader, was really good. The advantage of time supports. This camp after Chapter 16 was, of course, amazing. Bring back base convos. comment on annoying YouTube thumbnails is actually interesting. I have a very vested interest in your doing well. What a nice guy. Thank you for watching. What color is your vest? See, it sounds like an AI comment because it doesn't really make any sense. But there's proof right here on camera that I did type it. This is a comment on, wow, the 6th stream of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh, this guy's really annoying. Hey, there's another instance of localization being better. Well, for Makai and Eric anyway. Added some sass into them. Who could forget the infamous father of Ike's children line? That was added in the localization. Thar was added in the localization. Which makes Engaged look worse since both she and Eric are just generic nice girls. Oh, there's another instance of localization being better. But is it better? Like, they're not actually sassy, though. But the sass is fanfic. Can't make a Fire Emblem comment without mentioning how Engage killed their family. Oh, these are comments on the post announcing the second to last stream of Picopia, I think. The post-game will allow you to invest your earnings into Tsuchino coin. The magnet rise controls. Kind of funky. It's really weird to me that this says 1 month ago. It feels much longer than that. I think it's almost 2 months ago. But it hasn't quite been 2 months, so it just says 1 month ago. Hey, Nostradamus, they were here earlier. Finally, we're supposed to redeem because it's Red Dead Redemption. Why did they have to redeem a second time? Hey, Lord Zemnis 13, regular viewer. Pokemon Company in Dutch voice. I'm not sure what... Is the guy who says this? I think it's a Tom and Jerry movie. Is the guy who says this, is his name Dutch? Maybe. We need more money. No, never mind. I think of something else. The Tom and Jerry thing is... We've got to have money. But I don't know what this is. I don't know what we need more money is. Is this like Goldfinger? From Austin Powers? Because he's Dutch, right? We need more gold. Insufficient gold. Oh, Dutch is a character in Red Dead Redemption. Oh. I've never played it. Not redeemed. Got some fanfic dialogue between Red and myself here. Anyway, thanks to our sponsors, the mighty Patreons. Bro is not a rootin' tootin' cowboy. There's a Seviper in my boot. I'm not really worried. Seviper sucks. Pokemon archetype tier list pseudo legendaries. Oh, Jeremy Rossi, a regular viewer. Hope that one day when Hydreigon gets a Mega, gets an ability that makes it fairy immune, so it could have the niche of a dragon so vile that it is just unfazed by what's known as the top threat for dragons. Maybe named something like Absolute Evil. The light can't save you now. Die, Sylveon! And uses Flash Cannon. I think it had that ability in Gen 5. Hey, another comment from Jay Ferenzi. Has his YouTube name always been Jay Ferenzi? It's not Jacob? Doxed. Hard mode Rayquaza is peak XP thief. Fake Goto? It's not a fake Goto. It doesn't matter if it steals the XP, it finishes the rest of the game. Fake, I'm gonna leave it as Gutu. Fake Gutu. Because it actually does solo the end game. Goto could never. Remember how I described this commenter as really annoying? That dex cap on Diamant is so awful, he's the king of the kingdom of strength. More like the king of medium. The dex cap doesn't even matter. He doesn't have hit issues anyway. Was Emerald Legacy good? Wasn't around for that. I definitely enjoyed Crystal Legacy more. Doesn't mean I didn't like Emerald Legacy, but I think Crystal Legacy was... the sort of types of changes that were made were more successful, I think. I think because the issues of Crystal were fixable. What are the issues with Crystal? The Pokemon variety is weird. Because half the Johto Pokemon are in Kanto. And the level curve sucks. And also Johto Pokemon themselves are god-awful. And those are things you can fix by just sort of shuffling things around. And it makes the game so much better. Whereas in Emerald Legacy, what's the main issue with Emerald? There's way too much water. And that's not really fixable. But I did still enjoy it. Okay. It has been... Do we go to 10 hours? 10 hours is a nice, clean number, right? I feel like this happens every time. Let's go to 10 hours, okay? If we get to 10 hours, I will surrender happily, okay? I said that about 9 hours, but 9 is not a nice even number like 10. We'll go to 10 hours, okay? I can stop anytime. Let's go to 11 hours? No, I swear I'll stop at 10, okay? I can stop anytime. I gotta get through these comments anyway. Let's go to 12 hours. No, 10 hours is nice and round, okay? I think 10 hours is nice. Let's go to 10 hours. I mean, what do you guys think of these sort of comment reading break sections? I think they're kind of fun. They're kind of relaxing. Cheese is addicted. Comments. Salt. My YouTubers are addicted to them. A dependence made manifest when Pikmin 1 was beaten early. Welcome to the filler. A pity you're too late to stop it. Alright. Gavin last name not doxed on the I promise this is interesting video. Your I promise this is interesting thumbnail admittedly did make me click your video, but it's only because I already like your videos and I knew it was there either as a joke or to prove a point. True. If I didn't recognize the name attached to it and didn't have the title, I definitely would have hit not interested like I do with every other video that includes something like that in the thumbnail. I'm sure I'm in the minority though. I actually will never click on a video with thumbnails that say phrases like that because the first one I clicked on years ago was boring and pissed me off. I can sympathize with holding a petty grudge for years. I respect your conviction. Oh, the music's over. What are we thinking of here? Why not turn this stream into a subathon? Let's hit 24 hours. Is there a Pikmin music mix? I don't think so. Hopefully the laptop fan isn't too annoying. And Pikmin doesn't really have much music. It's kind of intense. Let's go Pokemon music. Eterna Forest. Comment on part 1 of the Pokemon Fire Red Softcore NTR Nuz Unlocked video. What Fire Emblem mod is this? We did pick the Fire type. Intren. There we go. Comment on the White Day Love Quest livestream. That was a really fun livestream. I hope you guys agree. Dating is like full odds shiny hunter getting +1 speed on level up IRL. We've still never gotten a full odds shiny on stream, have we? It has actually never happened. That's so crazy. We've gotten some shinies, but they're fake. They're in like overworld games, like Scarlet and Violet. But we've never gotten a shiny in a real game, like a 2D game. It's actually never happened. I feel like I get +1 speed on level IRL sometimes, though. Maybe they're 3 hours because I missed the speed level up, though. Speaking of dating, my country is finally doing government-sponsored dating. What do you mean by finally? Comment on the Pokemon Stadium 2 rental guide. Did not know Alvis was the rival from Gen 2 Fall of Flame. I remember how he gave us the Silver Wing at the start of the game. Nice guy. Comment on the Gen 3 in-game tier list. I will say this, I remember when I was editing the... Apparently I don't remember correctly because it was the Gen 4 tier list, so never mind what I was going to say. I'm playing through all of the games again after 20 years, and the most exciting part is watching your tier list before I start. Oh, what a nice guy. Thanks for watching. But use whoever you want. These games are kind of easy. Comment on Pokemon main series games tier list. I did every Pokestar Studios objective right away, because I thought that I had to, and would get something cool. At least I had unlimited water for the rest of my run. We can respond to this with one word, right? I'll have to type 2, though. Refresh. Refreshed. I would alter the lighting because I bent down to get the water. Is it gonna do it again? I will banish the static. Enough. Oh, that's kind of didn't work. Enough. It's like magic. That's kind of fun. But it's only because the lighting is terrible. Another comment from Jeremy Rossi here. This is on the Slowbro Science for Stone Edge. This is the accuracy one. Interesting fact about the idea of trading power and accuracy. We sort of already have a case study thanks to sheer force. Really? Due to negating their secondary effects in exchange for a 30% power boost, sheer force Rock Slide is 97.5 BP, 90 accuracy, and sheer force Stone Edge is 130 base power. What? No, Stone Edge doesn't get a sheer force boost, does it? I don't think high crit counts as a secondary. So according to the devs themselves, 10% accuracy would be worth around 30 BP. I don't think this is true, right? I don't think high crit rate counts as a secondary effect. I can't say with certainty if this is fair. What I can say, though, is that these versions of the moves just existing as moves you could click normally, Stone Edge would be out of a job. People would quickly click Sheer Force Edge for the extra 30 power, Significant Breakpoint, and Sheer Force Slide for general purpose, and never bother with normal Edge ever again. I'm almost certain that high crit is does not get boosted by Sheer Force. I don't think it counts as a secondary. As far as I know. What I think could be a potentially interesting video, you guys can weigh in. I think it might be interesting to talk about how bad crits are in Pokemon. I think crits in Pokemon are shockingly bad. It's very strange that I don't think there has ever been, in the entire history of Pokemon, a viable critical strike build. Which is kind of wild to think about, because this series has been going on for 30 years. In fact, the best crits ever was in Gen 1. And that's just because the crits were so much more common. Because they used to scale with your speed. But the issues with crits are they're way too unreliable. And they are in no way worth it. They're so weak. Like, what other game has 1.5 power crits at a 1 in 24 rate? That's so bad. It has never ever been a strategy to crit your opponent. And since the Gen 6 crit nerf, it has only gotten worse. The only thing I could think of is you could do like Kingdra, where you boost your crit rate and then spam Draco Meteor. So then you ignore the constant special defense drops or special attack drops from Draco Meteor. But it's not like that was ever good, it was just kinda cool. The moves that really suffer are the high crit rate moves, like Leaf Blade, Night Slash, because part of their power budget went into the increased crit rate, but they never got an adjustment for after crits were nerfed. So the auto crit moves like Storm Throw and Ice Breath, they did get a power adjustment. These are the moves that always crit, and I believe they got adjusted such that their power stayed the same. So I think they used to be 45 base power, and with double crits that went to 90. So they essentially always had 90 base power, and then once crits got nerfed to 1.5, they changed the base power Frost Breath and Storm Breath to 60. So they still end up at the same 90. So Game Freak acknowledged that they needed a buff since crits were nerfed, but they did not increase the power of the high crit moves like Night Slash or Leaf Blade. I think that's kind of unfair. Comment on the very first Pocopia stream. By the way, things like Sylveon and slightly changed designs like pre-Gen 1 Vaporeon actually imply a lot of human hands in breeding. I should definitely continue reading this, because this sounds very strange if I stop here. Either spreads new evolution potential, or generally just normal Darwinian evolution. The fact Charmander's Flame now reflects how Chimchars work actually leads me to believe in modern day they've bred the weakness out of it one way or another. Either similar mons that it can breed with, or just its own natural adaptations. Given this is the extreme future, probably just like Gen 16 or something, it's not hard to imagine Charmander's fatal flaw has been rectified, especially since Gen 1 everyone's a hair away from advanced Stone Age apes, with how they just live with nature and never industrialize, if at all, besides very few spots. I never got the idea that Gen 1 was primitive. Are you calling Gen 1ers primitive? It's that guy? What do you mean by that guy? I don't think I really recognize this. Comment on the RuneScape skills tier list. Yet still the only good MMORPG. WoW Classic Plus soon. That obviously has to come with a tropium. Or a troium. Or a... Yeah, that's a... Oh my... I'm just gonna start again. There we go. And an old. R.I.P. Turtwig. Shouldn't have shell smashed. Oh, comment on the Chubby Emu parody. Top 10 Charizard moments goes hard. I knew I'd have a use for this stock footage. One of the Green Glitch's videos, at 625, he's in a gym filled with it, but I don't know what happened at 625 in this video. So what is it that the gym is full of? We can answer it this way. This gym is great. It's full of it. That probably works. Comment on the Chubby Emu parody. This channel is so underrated. Well, it's definitely not underhated. Comment on the second Pokopia stream. Nanana like the character from Bleach? I've never seen Bleach. Comment on the, I believe this is the third Legend ZA highlight video. Pokemon should come out of the trainer like stands and then beat each other without mercy. Oh, that's like a JoJo thing. I've never really seen that either. Only the first 2 seasons were good, you didn't miss much even when it was new. I've seen Naruto, though. This definitely sounds like too much work. Comment on the Pokemon waifu tier list. This is an old video. I had no idea this one existed. Why would you hide this Gemerald from me? I think Pokemon Gemerald was overrated. Okay, comment on the announcement of the first Pokopia stream. So this is before we even played Pokopia. According to critics, the highest rated Pokemon game ever. If so, it must be good. And we can always trust critics. Do people still comment on the Japanese thumbnail video? I can't remember the last time I got one on that. Obviously, the more popular videos get more comments, and also these are comments that I somehow have not responded to yet. Comment on the FE7 tier list. Priscilla's Fire Emblem Heroes art really stands out from the rest. Some Fire Emblem Heroes art may be spared from the eventual purge. Comment on the Pokemon Stadium Legacy stream. Pokemon Stadium is so much fun to watch. The animations are so good. Pokemon battles in Scarlet and Violet, on the other hand, are so boring. If Gen 10 will suck as well, you don't need the hypothetical. I'm so done with Pokemon, you may as well surrender now. comment on the, I believe this is the second to last? No, it is the last. The last Hagen White stream. In chapter 22, how do you draw the bridge? I put the kid on the house. I mean, that should do it. I think you then need to approach the bridge. I think. I remember we drew the bridge. So whatever we did actually did work. They could also just watch our video, right? Watch our playthrough and they could find it. Oh man, this guy's annoying. This is the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance PikMeme Mercs 5th stream. Gotta cleanse myself after seeing 10 million fan arts in our Fire Emblem. With this video, I'll willingly accept your wrong takes this once. Have you ever considered that you're the wrong one? The irony of this comment is not lost on me, except I already know that I'm right, which makes my comment justified. Vanillish profile picture. I use set mode. This guy has a berserked enemy hero as his profile pic. I think this is the finale of the Fire Emblem playthrough, that announcement. The fact they added the game to Nintendo Online, but somehow patched the Forge glitch in the Japanese version. Nintendo may have out-memed us. Have they ever actually made a re-release better? Oh, they're an LTCer? I didn't know that. Let's check out their channel. But damn, 1.3 subscribers. That's pretty good. 1.3k subscribers. PBR, I'm out of here. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, PikMeme Mercenaries Part 4 comment. Take it as a compliment, you have a lot in common with Ike. Oh! That means I'll see you in the next Smash. As an Echo Fighter. More comments on the announcement post of the Fire Emblem 9 finale. So 3 months ago. Was this really only 3 months ago? It feels so much longer. Path of Radiance just got added to the GameCube library on Switch 2. We sort of knew it was coming up, right? We knew it was coming up, so that's why we sort of played it around this time. The fact that Fire Red was released as we were doing our softcore NTR Nuz Unlocked Fire Red run, that was actually a complete coincidence. It was really lucky. Perfect. Now I can play a worse version. Another comment on the same announcement post. Thank you for manifesting Path of Radiance finally being added to Nintendo Online. I've been blessed with res on every level in honor of the greatest tactician in Tellius. What is Ashira gonna do? Comment on the Stadium 2 rental guide. Great video fanfare. I love Lantern Jumpluff Moltres Core in Stadium 2 rentals. This is wild. You won't lose to any of your friends. Unlikely trio. Went woke to see you still up, but you ditched the grass types for the dark type comments. Well, we speed ran the game. We finished the game in like 7 hours, right? 7 or 8 hours? Comment on the Hag in White tier list. Mini tier list, I think it was only 2 hours. Halfway through the game so far, I'm surprised to see Mr. Soda at 2 stars, as the unit with the highest defense and nearly the highest damage in the early game. He wound up getting a lot of XP to the point where he was my highest level unit for the first Master Seal. I wasn't turtling or juggernauting either, got the side object and trained up Feem and Lopez. In any case, loving the game and I'm excited to be able to watch the rest of the video when I'm done. Hopefully you understand the 2-star rating now. I'd probably give him 3 stars if it wasn't for actions that he takes. Here's the Vanillish guy again. On the Pokemon Mainline Games tier list. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet may be the only game in the series that I've stopped playing for health reasons. The game made my eyes physically hurt while I played, and it's the only game I'll never return to. You claim to care about your health. Yet your PFP is of an unhealthy food. The Hippopotamus is staggering. Just what I would expect from a Vanillish PFP. Comment on the RuneScape skills tier list. Hunter not being at least A, if not S tier, is not nonsense. Wow, nonsense. It's super versatile. It works as a food source like fishing, as a potion source like Herblore plus farming. Gives access to a great weapon in the Sunlight Crossbow. It's like an okay mid-tier weapon, yeah. And decent armor from mixed hides. I don't know about that one. While it's providing extra transportation from the Quetzal Whistle and feed for building landing spots. The rumors also give great loot overall, especially prayer and seeds. I don't know if I made this list before they added the hunting guild. But even then, I don't think the hunting guild bumps it up this much. Hunter kind of sucks. I forget where I put Hunter in this, but it's definitely not that good. Okay. It has been 10 hours. Get this ice cream off my screen. Now that's something I could eat, a bread bug. Alright, thank you everybody for tuning into this casual 10-hour Pikmin 1 a live stream. I think we had a lot of fun with Pikmin 1. I enjoyed it. We're just gonna end with complaints about it being 2 hours since we played Pikmin. We played the entire game. We played the entire game, and people will still complain. I've had enough. I've had enough of catering to you people. You'll never be happy. So there's no point in even trying. I fed up with this stream. I'll see you guys this weekend. I pet one intern.
Why are you poking me again? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
And I cast one with nothing, which for one cheese man allows you to discard all viewers at instant speed. Well, I can think of exactly why you would play a card like this. Adios. I hope to see you this weekend, because I've had enough for now.